Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. Last day to hunt these wild legendaries. I mean, Hitmon's not a legendary. I don't mean him specifically. I mean legendaries in general, but I'm pretty excited. We're going to go pretty hard today, see what we can find. Give me a second while the chat phone loads in. As always, if you can see me ahead of time, let me know. For some reason, my chat phone is always delayed. So, yeah. There we go. Looks good now. Yo, Soapy with the 2. Says wubba dub dub, man. Thanks very much for the crispy 2, setting the tone for the day. And also, these guys are in Dynamax battles, so probably do quite a few of these throughout the day. The main hunt is still going to be Legends, of course, but we're going to go after some of those. Stefan, what's up? Got Carl in the house too. Jan, good to see you. Scarecrow. Let's go do Nihilego first, though. I've been having trouble finding those. I want to remote Xurk, mainly. That's probably what I'm going to use all 10 remotes on today is Xurk. I think so anyways. Corbin, what's up, dude? But yeah, like, so for Max Monday, they did say, ooh, hold on, encounter. They did say these are going to be more common to find power spots on Monday. So kind of makes sense, right? Max Monday, we should have more of those around. So for good ones, it'll make things a lot easier. Hector, what's up, Pace? Ashley in the house, how's your luck been? I got a ton of legendaries off stream last night. Didn't catch hardly any of them, though. After that first day, my catch rate has really plummeted. I guess there's a couple you haven't seen. Red to Steel, that's from a trade, which is very cool. This is an awesome trade. I'll probably post that at some point later in the week. I don't want to spoil it. That was with Garlic last night, which was nuts. 5 out of 9 legendaries today, Stefan. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be running Iceburn, I think, the whole time. I did most of the time yesterday, too, but they're just really tough to catch, man. Ooh. Yo, that's a sick spawn, not off Incense. That can be shiny now, too, so pretty nice to see. I actually saw a wild Feraligatr. I was driving, though. I didn't have time to actually check it safely or anything like that, but pretty cool. What's up, Tyler? Good to see you, man. 30 candies from the catch. That is wild. Whoa. Look at this guy. That's some cool spawns kicking around, man. I mean, those aren't legendaries, but pretty nice. If you want to hop in on Nihilego, by the way, let me know. I'm still trying to get some shinies, and I mean, hopefully a hundo of this thing would be awesome. This is a pretty good poison type attacker. Sir, let me in here. This gym is always weird, man. It always has like some kind of like drift in the area. Scarecrow says, I have no more Pokeballs left, don't have any coins, no gyms nearby. Dang. I mean, you gave it all you could, I guess, right? It sounds like you played the event pretty hard. Well, let's get my boy in here. Gonna be best buddied, I think, tomorrow. I think I need 36 hearts and get like 26 per day or whatever with a Poffin, so yeah. Dude, Stefan, I agree. So I have a shiny Nihilego with the wormhole background from GoFest 2024, and I'm trying to mirror trade that with somebody, but no one else has that one. Like, I don't think people rated Nihilego as much, and it is very good. It's actually a very good spice pick, too, for the Master League, being a poison rock type. 50 CP, yeah, it's a level 1. It's a level 1, it's almost a shundo as well. What's up, Callie? Hope you're having a good day as well. Today is the final day to hunt these legends, so we're going to go hard. I cut out of work nice and early today, which I probably shouldn't have did, but now that we did, we're going to go probably till the event ends at 8 o'clock today, so it's 12:45. Got lots of hours to push for some hopefully shiny legendaries. Vaught says shiny Stakataka, nice. Cool, man. Dude, I only have one of those in my account, because you can only raid 10 remote raids per day, so I'm going all in on Xurk pretty much. So I want to have some extra ones of those, try to lucky reroll a couple of them. I did get another shiny Xurk last night, so I'm one per day, which is good. 10 remote raids, if I'm getting 1 per day, I'm actually beating the odds. A wild BT, 6351, is that all I'd be? Come on, Leo, I'd be a 7,000 for sure. It's your first one for VODs, nice. Yeah, actually, like this doesn't make any sense because they are regionals, right? So I can understand them not increasing the limit if they were all around, but the regionals, like you can only get them in certain parts of the world. You have to remote raid them if you want to do them. They should have upped it at least to 20. I mean, not to complain too much, but they should have done that, I think. Would have been nice. All right, well, some person didn't ready up here, so. DYD is my biggest fan. Is he? Well, thanks for watching, DYD. Hope you're having a good day. Pat says, hello, peoples. How's your luck been? Anything good? I've kind of had some ups and downs at this event, which is fun. I mean, that's kind of what I expect, but sometimes I'm catching back-to-back-to-back legendaries. Other times, they're pretty much 100% run rate. So it still is cool to see them, but it's a very, very roller coaster of emotions event for sure. You got a wild shiny Charcadet for Garlic? That's sick. I wish I could have stole that luck for that hundo call out. I showed you guys before. I have 7 hundo Charcadets now. They're 1 in 64. They should be anyways. How do I not have a shundo that yet? Just knocking on the door. Luck's been horrible, says Pat. Only one shiny all weekend. Yeah, I mean, the shiny rate is tough. I just mean on catching some of them are cool. They're still cool keepsakes, right? Having like a Rayquaza or a Groudon that says Wild Caught, sick. 2184. I have no idea what's good for these, man. If someone wants to put the exclamation mark hundo, that would be cool. Cause hey, I don't know what we're looking for Nihilego. I haven't rated them too much. First Regidrago. Yo, Visual Candle, what's up? All right, let's see. Come on. Start out with a shiny. We do not. Hopefully it's a good one. If I got a hundo of this, I would 50 max it 1,000,000,000%. All right, Callie's got the hundo command. Nightbot, what is it? Nightbot's sleeping. Nihilego, we want a 2256. Dang, okay. That's not even close. I will catch it for the candies. I'm trying to make sure I use a rock-type mega for these. I'm going to be using a electro-type mega for all the Zerk raids I do. I was going to call it something else, but there's too many different things in raids right now. Also, let's claim this. That is a Pika. Speaking of Pika, let's hop in on these. Looks like they're resetting every... Is that 30 minutes? There's 9 minutes left. They have maybe every hour? That's crazy. Okay. If you want to hop in on this, let me know. If not, I'll just solo it, of course. But pretty nice that these are around. This is one that's cool. I know the G-Max is coming out, but there's something to be said about having a good old classic Pikachu for sure. Spith, what's up, man? Didn't get any shiny Ultra Beast, really. Yeah, I've got 2 Zerks so far. I haven't got anything else. I need the Buzzwole still. Would be a Dex entry, believe it or not. So I need the Buzzwole. I'd take some more Guzzlords, too. It's a sick shiny. They just never want to shine for me, man. Arrowly, I'm sure. What's up, Bioloop? Yeah, I think so, right? I was saying before, as part of Max Monday, they're putting in these spots more frequently, which is... Dude, why don't they do that on Dynamax Battle Days? Some of these days, like in recent memory, Ho-Oh D-Max Day, there's like 6 spots in my entire city. How does that make any sense? Just turn them all on, man. Like, we shouldn't have to walk a gazillion miles to find one of these, you know? Finally caught a Tapu. Is it Tapu Koko, though? Dang. Hopefully get the Lele. You know what's weird? Since that first day, I don't think I've seen another Lele. I saw like 3 or 4 of them the first day. So on this guy, I'm assuming it's going to be the same as they come out of raids. So probably going to be looking for a 536. If it's research, it'll be 402, but I think it'll be 536 is the hundo. The first one does not shine, and yeah, it's a 512. So definitely 536 will be the Hundonius Maximus for that. Do I spoof? No, I'm walking around like every day. You should know that by now. My short from the bird the other day was on stream with you guys from in a car, which I got a lot of accusations about that. I was like, well, it was live on a stream showing the inside of my car while I did that, but people are gonna hate, I guess. Also, Poliwag, sir, is that a network error or what? Poliwag, are you home? Sir? Okay, well, Poliwag's in the bathroom right now. He'll be right back, I guess. I don't know. There he is. This game's working A+. I don't know why that took 16 years. Also, I'm calling that we're gonna get a Ho-Oh today. I want to see Ho-Oh, want to see Ray. If the right thing pops up, I will Master Ball it. Also, if we do get a Galarian Zapdos, if I catch one of those, that would be the trifecta of the weekend. Because we did catch this guy on day 1 and this guy, so 2 birds in the same day. Yesterday, I only saw 1 Galarian bird. It was before stream started. And Garlic's been seeing birds at the house like crazy. She's just like chilling on the couch and a bird pops up. It's nuts. Saw a data mine thing about the daily incense. It said once the Lake Trio will be... Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard some things about daily incense where they're going to add like the Paradox Mons, or they're going to add some kind of different feature to that instead of the Galarian birds. Whoa! Ashley with the 20! My only complaint this event is the 10 a day remote raids. Also, I got the shiny Nihilego, saw Galarian Articuno and regular incense today. It's been a good day. Love you guys. Thank you so much for the 20. Congrats on the Nihilego. Oh, dude, Palkia! Not shiny, a great start to the day. If we catch this, we're naming this after Ashley. Also, yo, where's... Yo, it's glitching. Dude, I can't see a CP. Oh, yo, this is glitching for sure right now. Show some love for Ashley. Yo, have you ever seen this? There's no CP on Palkia. Dude, this is bugging. Okay, let's see if we can catch him. For all we know, this could be like a 3,800 CP. It's probably weather boosted right now too, I think. Marissa, good to see ya. Okay, let's try to put him in his home. Glitch Master Ball, isn't that weird? He's jumping like crazy too. Oh, man, we missed the X-Lee. Come on. 1, 2. Yes, let's go. 1 for 1 on the day. Okay, let's see what a CP is. 3474. Okay. Yo, that was trippy, man. I've never seen a Pokemon not have a CP. Like, didn't say weather boost, didn't see nothing at all. Yo, that was freaky, but we're on the board. Happened to me multiple times, restart after. Okay, yeah, I'll take your word for it. Yo, that's freaky. Yo, I don't know if you guys saw it. First, it wouldn't let me switch my Pokeballs either. I was stuck on Great Balls. That is a weird glitch, man. At first, I was like, yo, is it network? Am I lagging here or something like that? Like, that was crazy. We gotta name that one Ashley, though. We caught him. It's a wild-caught Pelkis. I will be keeping that. Maybe it's a her. I don't know. Either way, thank you again. I was in the middle of saying congrats on your Nihilego. That's a shiny that I want so bad. And then that happened. That was like chaos. Yeah, Palkia was the first big boy to pop up today. Hopefully the first of many. I plan on grinding this event. I mean, unless the weather turns for a drastic turn here. I probably want to play until the event is done at 8. So, like, 7 hours to go. Which is nice. Also, we're going to go see if the bird park's maybe finally melted out. We've had plus temperatures now for the last, I don't know, a couple days at least. Soapy with a 5. We'll say legendaries are easier to catch today. Dude, really? Thanks for the 5, man. I hope you're right. I really hope you're right, because yesterday, I don't know, you guys saw that. I only grinded like 4 hours or something like that, but we kind of got swamped yesterday. We did not catch almost anything. I think I got 4 legendaries out of like 25 seen. But show some big love for Soapy, always with the 5s, and again with the pre-stream dono too. Really appreciate it, man. Godsley says, join up. Join up what? What am I joining up to? Mystery Bweezy over here. Yo, we need to see Ho-Oh today. Ho-Oh and Rayquaza. Those are the ones I want to see. I might Master Ball one of them just for fun. I don't know, though. If they could be level 1s, I'd be more enticed to do that. It just would be cool to have something that says caught in the wild, you know? Stefan says, also too, you get 20 legendaries today. You think so? Like, catch or see? Because I think I'm going to see more than that. The first day I grinded 9 hours, and we saw 54, right? Which is pretty good. Ooh, Lapras. Been seeing a lot of these. Still looking for that level 1 though, man. But yeah, I think they did something where the minimum level I've seen, I think, is level 20 for legendaries. Wish Galarian birds were in raids? No, that would ruin them, man. You could have like 100 Galarian birds easily then. No one would care. It would just be like when the Kanto birds come to raids, we kind of all be like, meh. Pheromosa? Oh, I appreciate the offer. I'm looking for Zerks. I'm only Zerks.com. Also, speaking of Mr. Xerxes yesterday, did get another one. And also, I don't want to spoil this, but me and Garlic made a pretty big trade, and this turned out very, very good. I don't want to spoil it. I'll post it later this week, but it was a bit of nice. The Daffy Laffy. Mr. Absol, this was perma-boosted. No more Zerk. Yo, are they done? Oh, dude, you're probably right, aren't you? I didn't even think about time zones. Oh, that sucks. Is there like literally none left anywhere in the world? Because, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Callie says shiny Mesper. Yeah, it's from a trade. Oh, here we go. Not a shiny Laddie. Let's see if we can go back to back. Yo, these are kind of a pain to catch, man. They're like such a small excellent circle. Even if we hit a great, they're probably going to run, but let's see it. He's going full airplane mode. All right, there's his attack. Oh my god, he sat still, we still missed him. 2? Yo, let's go! 2 for 2 with the bad throw. Oh man, are you guys right? Are these easier to catch today, or am I getting lucky? Because, yo, that was a bad throw. We put him in his home. Lapras again. Lappy is all over the place. Wow, okay. 100% batting average does bode well. Also, what is happening here? Yo, there's a bunch of feathers. A couple of deceased birds over here. Not really sure where they came from. Told you 20 today, says Stefan. That's cuckoo bananas. Haven't played too much yet. Running errands, caught a Registeel. Nice. Actually, we're twinsies on that. I saw one. I was getting gas and like literally just flipped a ball at him. And like willy-nilly. I don't think I buried it either and he caught. So I was like, that's cool. I like that. They seem way easier. Yeah, you might be right, man. I don't know. You said that before, but 2 for 2 Yo, give me some Galarian birds. Also, yo, there's helicopters flying all over me now. So people ice fishing here, such a Canadian problem to have, but people ice fishing have been breaking off on the ice. Like, they go out there, and the ice breaks off into an iceberg, and they're stranded in the middle of one of the Great Lakes. And helicopters are having to go out and save them. I'm not even kidding you, man. Like, how Canadian is that? So there's, like, helicopter rescue teams flying overhead right now, looking for dudes. I mean, like, what a Canadian story. Fish are worth it that much that you just break off on an iceberg? I don't know, man. Seems pretty silly. You got a Suicune. Oh, Mr. Clifton here. Let me get the next spawn. We'll beat up Cliff. I do want to hunt for some of those today. Let me grab some more radars, too. Been really bad lately for I'll do one, and then I think there's no leaders around, but we don't have a rocket radar anymore. So let me just make sure we don't get a legendary come in here and we'll fight him. It is a Goldeen. If only Zurk was still here. Yeah, I did pretty good with them on those 10 remotes I was saying, gods. They got two shinies in 2 days from, I guess, a total of 20 remotes. Actually, pretty lucky. So, no complaints on those, but the big thing is I want to be able to mirror trade those. They both sucked. I wanted to stack some up so I could trade them. Yeah, Leo, I saw Bronzor. We're leaving him there. I don't need that evil today. But as we're waiting for the light, we'll beat up Mr. Clifton. We did get one of these in the first day of, like, the new season where they made all the grunts be able to be shiny. This, of course, could be shiny before that. I'm just saying it seems like people were getting a lot of shinies in that first day. So I've been trying to keep an extra eye out for Cliffs and I guess rockets in general. Why do you hate Bronzor so much? I don't like who he is as a person. I don't like who he chooses to be. Yo, there are so many helicopters. Can you hear that? Maybe you can't. Hold on. These dudes are literally just looking for people that are ice fishing, like stranded. They're all over the place. It's crazy, man. And apparently Annihilate is just farming us down in the meantime. Yeah, dude, these there's like 3 other ones I can see in the distance. Let's burn the next shield. Would love to get myself a goldfish today, man. Trying to get as many as I possibly can, because logic would have it that Magikarp will likely go to like 1-star raids, shadow raids in the future, but it might take a while. Most of the new ones don't actually go to the raids for quite a bit. Dude, Annihilate, are you for real, man? The blue clown? Like, what is this guy doing? Just getting his licks in on 0 HP. What do you got in the back? The T-Tar? Okay, let's put my bird in here. Yo, this is a laggy battle. I don't know if it's because I showed the camera or what, but Cliff is lagging behind. Nundo Rotom's crazy. Zerk is gone. Zacian's coming. Yeah, people are excited. I know, actually. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm going to raid those doggos. They're all good boys. But at the same time, I don't really get as hyped about something that's came out 1,000 times before. Dude, this is like the most annoying Cliff. The battle animations are delayed, and he's like throwing moves when he's pretty much done. Okay, well, maybe he brought us a goldfish. 3rd time this year. Well, in the last 12 months, anyways. Hey, what's up, Kay? We do. I mean, the event ends at 8, so I have to put the pedal to the metal, so to speak. See what I can do, and... frick. 45 CP. Not too good. But it's okay. We got 2 legendaries seen today, 2 legendaries caught, which bodes well for the rest of the day. I'm hoping the bird park's not going to be too treacherous. I'm going to go check it out right now. Just like, it's like one of the best places to walk distance for things like Incense, and of course daily Incense. I usually like to go there. But if it's snowy, then I'm just going to stick to the city. Because having dry feet, man, is a big deal for me. If you walk around, like the other day I walked for 8 hours with wet feet, and your feet just blister, man. Usually I don't have any problems with my feet, but you're not supposed to walk around with them wet for that long. Is the event now? Yeah, the event's still on until 8 o'clock tonight. Yo, what's up, Jan? Jan in the house. Lovely to see ya. What about you? But yeah, I mean, we're going to see a lot of those helicopters today. I cannot believe that. I mean, that would be pretty freaky. Imagine that you're ice fishing, and all of a sudden you break off onto an iceberg, and you're just stuck. Because, like, it's not like it's like a little, you know, cottage lake. This is the Great Lakes. So they're, like, hundreds of feet deep. They're pretty much like an inland ocean. Toad, what's up, man? But hopefully we get to see my boy Ho-Oh today. Maybe get a Rayquaza. Might Master Ball. We'll see. Hundo Nihilego from your raid yesterday. Got a double XL shiny one in person. Yo, pace is going off. Yo, I think you had pretty good luck with Zerk too, right? Dude, double XL shiny. Marissa's gonna be hounding you for that. She's a collector of the bigs and the smalls. to say the least. You got a Ho-Oh and Tapu Lele back to back? Jan, I need the Ho-Oh. I don't know. Dude, I want a little Master Ball fly today. But it has to be something cool. These are not easy to get, and like with my luck, they're gonna have an event where like we need these for like Paradox Pokemon or something like that. So I don't know. I want to make it count, and I do have 3, so we could let 1 go. But I want it to be something I'm like proud of, you know, something where I'm like, oh, I'm really happy having that in the Master. Otherwise, we might not use it today. Especially too, like a lot of these things like Regigigas and stuff I caught at a 3,500 CP I caught with an Ultra Ball, so they are all catchable. 3,000 CP Yveltal, nice. I got a big Yveltal in the first day. It was something like that, 3,200 or something. BT wouldn't let me throw my Master Ball. She was gonna go at a Galarian Articuno. But I had a bad feeling about him. She already has Kunos too. Garlic has been farming birds at home. I don't quite understand what's been going on, but like every time I walk past her room, she has like another Galarian bird on the screen. How do I feel about raids? Right now, the Ultra Beasts I like. I don't like how there's so many Pikachus, if I'm being very frank and honest. And here we go, 9 crispy 2s going in. Come on, don't let me down. Number 1, the Ig, okay. Number 2 is the wall plug guy. Number 3, another wall plug guy. Number 4, the Munch. Number 5, oh my god, too many of these. Number 6, yo, lucky number 7 right here. Ready? Bang. Ah, come on, Clef. Number 8 is Riolu, and last but not least, yo, those are stink. Those are complete stink. No Hundinios in there either. So that's good. That's perfect. 8 birds from home? What? 8 birds from home sounds like illegal activities. Mr. Chansey as well. Let me get 1 more spawn off my Incense. I'm going to pop it on Pikachu. I would be remiss if I leave these Dynamax Chews hanging by themselves. I'd love a shiny of that. It's been a while since I pulled like the brand new Dynamax shiny on day 1. And Pikachu would be cool. And actually, fun fact, I do not own a straight up shiny Pikachu. Not one. So I have like a bunch in my account, but they're all costumes. I don't own any of the naked ones like this. So we're going to go in and try our hand at these. Drop a multi at the stop. Caught 6 Galarian Zapdos in the last 2 days. Yo, that's a ton, man. I caught 2 birds of like 4 that I've seen. I wonder, did they make them easier to catch? Or are we just seeing more of them now? I don't know. That's pretty crazy. These are a strong contestant for the worst eggs we've ever had. Callie, the thing is, it's just weird. They shouldn't be. Like, they're all technically shiny boosted. They're all 1 in 64. So unless they like mucked around with the shiny odds like they did for the legendaries, like I kind of expected me hatching a couple hundred of these 2Ks, I'd be rolling in shinies. And I've got a couple, but yeah, they've been lackluster. All those birds, she's the queen. Yeah, she's definitely taking the crown. Did manage to catch a shiny Zamazenta the other day. Nice. Yo, I saw someone post in the Discord they got one. Someone commented on my shorts and they got a shiny Zacian. So people are getting shiny legends, just not, you know, as many. Caught 3 Moltres, one Galarian. Oh, you caught the Kanto ones, you mean? That's cool. Ho-Oh, Zapdos, Galarian, Moltres first day. Dang, Toad, that's a good day. Come on. Not the sunburnt Pikachu. We want a 5-3-6 is what I mean. 5-3-6 would be the crispy Hundinio, which I don't really know what I'd do with that. Those ones evolve, right? Surely they do. Yeah, they do, okay. I was going to say, that'd be crazy if they don't. But so far, we've only had 2 legendaries. We've caught them both. So we'll see if that theory that you guys think that they're easier to catch today is true. I'd be down for that, because yesterday they seemed like they turned them down. The first day I caught, I believe it was about 20 for 54. And then I ended up getting 4 on 25 yesterday or something like that. Like some terrible rates. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. I like how today is trending anyways. The eggs are okay, says Jordan. Hatched 117 3 shinies, 2 hundos. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it is RNG, right? I've heard of some people hatching just using their free incubator, and they've already got like 2 shinies. And they probably hatched like 12 eggs. So, yeah, I mean, there is luck involved too. You caught 2 out of 4. Really, Jan? Okay. So today is the day to go all in on these. Also, the snow looks like it mainly melted up here. Hopefully that's the case for the bird park too. I love walking by the water here, man. It's so nice. You can see, I guess I'll show you guys quick, but there's still ice on the water, right? But check it out. Like there's There's just a little bit of snow up there. It's actually, for Canada this time of the year, is a miracle. Me not walking in deep snow it's very good. I'm very happy to not have that. So hopefully we don't have deep snow in the park. We have the Kartana raids here. So you can remote the Celesteelas. I haven't been, though. Yo, Ghost, what up? Is it warmer in Canada? It's mild. Yeah, it's actually, like, very windy. So hopefully the audio stuff's doing a good job of blocking that for you guys. But, yeah, it's pretty windy and kind of mild, so we'll take it. Yo, Devil, thanks for being a member again, man. Show some big love for Devil, a.k.a. French. Really appreciate you, dude. Rocking the Gary, soon-to-be Red Gary, I'm sure. Ah, Charmeleon, he had to ruin things. I thought that was going to be a shiny. Would have named it after you. Either way, thank you again, man. Truly appreciate that. Shundozation. Wait, you caught one? That seems highly improbable. Did you trade for one after? Devil says the French. Hey, thank you again, though, man. Really, truly appreciate that. And I would truly appreciate maybe getting a shiny legendary off the gazillion we've seen this weekend. Let's beat up yet another Pikachu. I'm going to put the shiny Kuno here for some style points. Lake Trio can spawn. I don't know, though, Toad, if you can get all of them. So I got an Azelf yesterday. Azelf is my local one here. But I don't believe I've seen any Mesprits or Uxies, and I don't know if that's possible. So, yeah, I mean, they're probably still region locked, I would think. You got me and Ghost going in. Still going on today? Yep, it's going on until 8 o'clock today, so I have 7 more hours left in my time zone. A little bit short of 7 hours. And we're gonna go as hard as we can on them. Do some walking today. I mean, thankfully, I just got finished saying it's not snowing or raining, which is a complete miracle for Canada, so I'm pretty happy. Anyone gotten a shiny legendary? People have rescue, not me, though. So the belief is that they're full odds, which is actually pretty crazy. But that being said, if they are full odds, you know, you're looking at a lot of encounters, or you got to get very lucky just to get one. So anyone who does end up with a shiny legendary from this event, keep it forever, man. Because he's not, I'm going to say about 1% of players are going to get one from this entire event. Maybe a little bit higher than that, but yeah. Garlic with a 2 says, why is Articuno flying in the sky? Said hi. Oh my goodness, don't even start that again. Thank you very much for the 2. The Articuno flying thing from yesterday. Devil with 5 months has forgot about this. 3 hundos from the Go Pass. You got to tangle a Chansey Scyther. Dang, dude, you know what's insane? Thank you for the 5 months, Devil, by the way. But yo, they just got rid of Permaboost, right? Which is 1 in 64 on certain Pokemon. Chansey and Scyther would have been boosted, man. So congrats on your hundos, but yo, they did you dirty. Those could have been 1 in 64 Shundos for you. They should have been. And here we go. Not a sunburnt Pikachu, but a 5.26. Getting closer to the goal. Which is nice. Also, is that a Tink? Yo, that'd be a sick shiny. I still don't have that. That debuted, I believe, at GoFest, right? As a kind of like an Easter egg type thing. They didn't announce it, but it just showed up. Also, this guy here could be a Didopotamus. It is not, though. Fleece can get a shiny Zama 93. Yeah, I think I saw that. I mean, like, law of averages, though, right? He does play a lot, too. So that being said, if that was the one shiny he got, that's showing how rare they are, too, right? Because a lot of us have had tons of encounters, myself included. So it's awesome he got one, but very, very rare. Very rare. Your friend's part of the 1%, he got a shiny? Really? Sick, man. I mean, I love to hear that. I hope I can be part of the club after today. And if not, I mean, I've just been getting all kinds of these legendaries, and they are very cool, right? Especially stuff like this, like adding to the bird collection suite, random Yveltal, like seeing this in the wild. All this stuff is cool. I mean, even this guy. I'm not a huge Enamorous fan, but having that as a wild spawn is pretty special. Yo, Bailu picking up where he left off with a nifty gift. He goes to Eden. If you're in the house, Eden, please say thank you. Really, really appreciate all the support, man. You guys know that Bailu's a legend, but day in, day out. I know you're probably sick of me saying it, but you really don't have to do that. I appreciate you just being here, hanging out, watching the streams, being yourself. But the support is unmatched. Cuckoo bananas. Why is Articuno in the sky, Ashley? I know. It's like when I had Armored Mewtwo. People were like, yo, how to get clothes for your Mewtwo? I'm like, you take him to the Gap, I guess. Let him pick out some snazzy clothes. Yo, there's lots of water up this way. Maybe I have to abandon this mission and go back to the city. I just like the walking by the river here. Is that just a crime that I like nature? I don't know. Do what Jan says. Smash the like. It is free. Let's crush the like goal, man. We got probably a big long stream today. That's the plan for now anyway, so Drop one if you haven't already. We got the Wavafetta over here too. Just hanging out. Shundozation from Incense. I've heard 3 people say that today. The odds of getting a hundo from Incense is very rare. Shiny from this event's at full odds. So if you dig, that's sweet. Well, I don't know. This guy spin. Spin 20 stops. Catch a Ditto. Nah. I don't feel like it. Galarian Stunfisk, okay. Used to be shining every time I clicked on one, but now there's no perma boost. And holy, ooh, my God. Yo, that's a 6 spawn. I love this shiny too. We red ball him? Sir, if you would calm down for a sec and be reasonable. This, of course, does have a Mega in the game, but I don't know what they did with Megas. Because Megas should be boosted, right? Anything that has a Mega should be shiny. Whoa! Dude, so land it! Yo, that's crazy, actually. Okay, we found a pocket of rare spawns here. This has only been able to be encountered as, like, not from an egg once from a Go Pass. Yo, that's sick. Hopefully a female, man. I need this thing so bad. I've hatched so many 12Ks, we can knock at the white salamander. Hey, what's up, Timothy? Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, it's not. Yo, I'm gonna keep that, though. Like, you can't really have this in an Ultra Ball, because the egg hatches come in Pokeballs, right? Dang, man. There's only, like, what, 5 to 7 spawns on this little island cluster, and one's in Abomasnow and one's Salazzle. Okay. I kind of like that. That's kind of crispy. Also, Mr. Trico, which is, I know, not exciting for you guys, but I like Trico. Just transfer that, says Jerez. I'm gonna keep him for now. He seems special. All these wild Pokemon, man, I don't know. Like, I got a level 1 Varoom a couple days ago too, which of course is a 12K egg exclusive. Zebra. The Zebra's a no. Wild Sally, definitely keep it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for now too. I kind of wish it was a female though, man. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers. It was rare enough to find it. But yeah, I would have been sick. And let's smash the Chew again. Wait, hold on. What did I just see over there? What is that? A Darkrai? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm definitely down. No. Don't shine. Don't be ruining our day. I was gonna say, I'm down for Nihilegos locally. But I don't really want to have to remote them. Maybe I will now. You know what? Actually, I might. Because if Xurkitrees are done, I have to shift my focus onto something else. Let's also bring... Let's go Zapdos again. Get some candies for my Galarian birds. Darkrai's little brother, Yamask. Good boy, Bronzor. 48% from Jan. Okay. Meh. Meh is the best I can do. Oh, yo, I might be able to take my coat off soon. Like, it's pretty breezy here, but the sun's coming out. Who am I, man? Am I allowed to see the sun here in Canada? That's crazy. I feel like the luckiest duck in the bunch. And I'd be even luckier with a new shiny Pikachu. Will Sludge Bomb KO? Don't make me max. Pikachu, come on, man. Wild Regigigas ran away? Yo, I got 3 Regis in a row the other day. 93 from K. Are we sure that's K behind that computer? Are we sure that's not someone clicking the keys for her? Because that seems like some unreasonable shiny luck. All right, Pikachu's down. Look at Pikachu. He's like, oh, I got fricked. You stepped on my toe. Mine's gonna suck, says Ashley. We love that for you. Yeah, Marissa, it really is. I mean, there's still like sand blowing around in my eyeballs, but seeing the sun is beautiful. And not a shiny 521 this time. Well, frick. Gorgeous today in Minnesota. You got 10 degrees Celsius and sunny. Nice. Beat Boops AK's kids. This thing did not catch either, did it? Yeah, we still got like all these like mountains of snow around, unfortunately. They're gonna take a while to melt because we had so much of it. But man, is it nice to have the sun. The sun is, I mean, I feel like there's a reason that all plant life and animals need it to survive. Probably important. Yeah, if you find Nihilego, I might do those, Jan. Dude, I was gonna do the Zerks, but Mr. Zensley pointed out they're done, and now I'm sad. Pikachu G-Max coming? I know. I should be waiting for those, but like, I haven't been Dynamaxing that much lately. Especially with this event going on, I'm more about the wild Legenditos. Which, man, I hope we see a bunch more with how easy they've been to catch for me so far. 100% batting average is nice. Haven't seen a single legendary today. I've only seen 2 in half an hour, but I caught them both. So, what would I rather do? See 500 and not catch any of them, or only see a couple and catch them all? Probably the second one. When we got up that way. Zapdos, Wormhole. There's some Wormholes behind me too. I'm gonna go take a look at the park over here, and if it's like way too snowy, like this is the park. Because they don't shovel that area, so if it's really bad, we'll go back to the city. There should be some raids. Mewtwo from the past was shiny. Nice. So was mine. I actually instantly mirror traded mine, and it got even better. That was a very lucky day overall. And I don't have enough eggs to even incubate. You know what? A batch of 7's good enough. I hate wasting kilometers. Like when I walk between the city and the park, you can obviously tell the Pokestops go down a little bit for about maybe a kilometer or so. And that's just wasting distance. So yeah. Gotta get the vitamin C, yeah, for real. Especially for a Canadian lad like myself, I don't really see too much of that. Other than from tablets that I eat every day. To try to make myself not get scurvy. Hey, Cod, what's up, man? You missed the excellent on a Ray? Dude, I hit an excellent and it still ran. I only saw a Ray on the first day. Such a cool encounter, though, man. Lady says, what luck? What's up, lady? How's your... I mean, speaking of luck, anything cool to report since the event ticked over? Also, I don't know what these are. We get candies for Spritzy, Swirlix, and Dedenne, so logically speaking, it's those? Yeah, okay, well, that's great. Glad that I saved those now. I guess we'll get this one too, that is not cotton candy. Those are some stink encounters. Sparse, what's up? Like, for a paid ticket, man, why can't they at least give me, like, Carbink or something like that? If it's a Deante ticket, right? I guess those are fairy-type Mons. Right? Fairies? Dedenne's not. That one's kind of a head-scratcher. Hundo Magikarp from Research. Oh, dude, Ray, here we go! Oh, not shiny. Dude, what do I do with this? Ray again. As we were talking about Ray. Yo, I don't know if I want to Master Ball this or not. We got a long day ahead of us. Maybe I should Master Ball something else? But dude, the catch rate's easier. I've caught 2 for 2. If we hit a good throw, I could probably catch this. What's the circle looking like? Yeah, it's looking pretty dark. Save it, not worth it? Let's check the IVs. Well, I have to catch it first. Don't Master Ball. I'm just going to go for the regular throw. When he comes down. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, 2. No, stay. Oh, man, that's rough. Yo, I thought that was... Dude, Iceburn always tricks me into thinking that's an excellent. Oh, God. Save it, says Marissa. Yeah. That's rough. That was cool to see, though, man. Of course, I'm 2 for 3 in the day. And the one that got away is the one that I actually wanted. Save them. You have 5. You still have 5 left? I have 3 left. I want to have something from the event as like kind of a keepsake, you know? But I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want. Like, if there was level 1s, it would be a lot easier. Especially, like, I'm still saving one of them eventually for a level 1 Galarian Zapdos to finish my set. So, I don't know, man. Normal Incense to get that. You don't like to use them? For me, I mean, like, they're made for birds. And, like, I don't need to Master Ball birds. We have a ton. Unless it's, like, a special bird. Like, a large or a tiny or... Yeah, the level 1 to finish my set. We got a Lewis Lid over here. Yeah, I could do that too, Marissa. I feel like I'm gonna straight up just catch a Galarian Zapdos today. Oh, yo, the park's looking decent. I can see the path in the bird park here. Hopefully I'm not gonna jinx it, but man, hopefully if I can get through here without getting a soaker, I'm gonna be so happy. It just extends where I can walk today. And today is all about putting kilometers on, right? The further you walk, the more incense spawns you get, the better you do. You know, in theory, anyways. Zivin, what's up? Shiny Galarian Moltres, did you? Pretty rare, because I think those are actually full odds right now. They're usually 1 in 20, which is still hard enough to get. I guess it's kind of the trade-off, right? Because now they're easier to encounter, but they're harder to get shinies. So I'm not sure what we'd rather have. I don't know. I'd probably still rather have them be hard to encounter and higher shinies, I think. Young Bweezy over here. Yo, COD with the 1. Thanks for the 1, man. Show some love for COD with a crispy 1 bomb. Timothy says, Wild Spawn's using a Master Ball is so much of a gamble. Yeah, I mean, because most of the time the stats are going to be terrible, right? Like, my friend Kamal Master Ball the Ray a couple days ago. Still sick, but I think it was like a 1-star, right? So it's still cool that he has that. But it's also, yeah, it's a massive gamble for if it's going to really be special to you to keep or not. Which I think for him it still will be, right? It's still wild caught. What's the best shiny legendary? I love Ho-Oh. That's my favorite. I would just love to get anything shiny. Yo, that Ray would have been huge. If that Ray would have shined, I haven't seen anyone else get one of those from this event. 87 balls to catch, really? Yo, that sounds like my first ever Galarian Moltres shiny. It was the first month they came out. It took me like 80 balls. I almost passed out in the park because I thought it was going to run. I'd never seen anyone on the internet catch one. And I'm like, yo, if I'm the first one to lose a shiny bird, like, there's no coming back from that. I wouldn't be able to even come back. Apollo, what's up? Gonna shiny Galarian bird, but my game crashed? That's awful. That's not good at all. Wild shiny Kyurem and Rayquaza right after. Wow, Yoshi. That's sick. Yo, Kyurem will not catch for me. I've only seen like 3 or 4 of them. They will not catch. They're a huge pain. Like, even excellent throws, they run immediately. Which is, like, you know, true for most legendaries, but I kind of feel like I'd like to have one of those. Also, yesterday we got kind of lucky with the wild shiny luck. Like, not for legends, but I think I got like 6 shinies in the wild. Maybe we can have that happen again. I'm also working on my Adventure Sync 5 and 10. Random 12er in there. It looks like 2 from yesterday. The Great Throw on 2 G-Birds both fled. Yo, I still believe in the Great Throw. I don't know what it is. Imp. Yo, give me another shiny of this. Oh, that's a level 1 too. Yo, be a Nundo. Not even close. He was closer to being a Hundo than a Nundo. Alright. Did not expect that. Paulo says today I got a shiny Guzzlord. Nice. Yo, I love Guzzlord. I've been trying to get them myself, man. I had to trade to get my only one that I have. Pokemon Go fan says, how's it going? It's going good, man. Looking for some legendaries. Finishing out the event. We got another, I guess, 6.5 hours to go until it's done, so I'm probably going to play them all. It's just going to be kind of sad when the event's done. I was saying before, it would be nice if they maybe implemented something like where you could get these all the time, but at a very rare rate.
Not across, it's up the side.
Like, it should almost be like a Galarian bird system where you're not going to find one most days, but there's a small chance you could run into a random legendary. That would make the game way more spicy, man. Even if it's like 10 times more rare than Galarian birds. Go past March or 30th anniversary. The 30th one's better. Man, the March Pass doesn't give you really anything. You get the reusable incubator, but since they took the trinket away, man, I don't care. Like, I don't know. They had the right recipe with the trinket. Give us a trinket, we all like it, we all buy it, you know? But other than that, I don't see too much value. Oh, man. Up here looks like we're gonna have way too much water. Tauros, there's like a pool in front of me. Let me try to navigate around this. I'm trying to keep my feet dry for as long as I can today. We got lots of walking to do. I'd like to not have soakers for it. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. It's Jonathan. Well, your name says Pokemon Go fan, so I mean, I know who it is, but I just read the names. Wild Shundo Imp would be crazy. Yeah, I wish Grimmsnarl was better though. Grimmsnarl's kind of not the best. The G-Max one looks cool, but I don't think it's actually very useful. Imp can be shiny, yeah. Came out for a wild area. Looks like that. Sick. It looks super nice. I'm having to walk on the beach here because there's so much water. Yo, look at these birds. These are some typical Canadian geese hanging out on the icy beach. But yeah, this side is like all puddles, so I'm trying to walk around the mess. It's not too good. But yeah, Imp is a very nice shiny. I don't have the Morgrim yet. I never evolved to that. Because I don't love that evolution, but I probably should just get the family done. I think I traded for the shiny Grimmsnarl G-Max. I didn't get that one. Poplio. The Nundo Beldum. I don't know if anyone else will get that Dynamax. Probably never. I think you might be the only one that ends up with that one. Mr. Wooloo. If I can get past this ice shelf here, it looks like there's a trail over there, but yo, this is dangerous. This is straight up ice. If I played ZA, yeah. Yeah, sir, I'm actually working on playing Fire Red on the side right now, the remake of, I guess, well, fire red. But yeah, I'm trying to shiny hunt Charmander. It's taking me ages. So I'm going to start streaming that game on the side at some point if I ever get a shiny Charmander. It's taking me all day. Mr. Merrill, that's not the Seafoam. Yo, that's Lucario. Hold on. There he is. Come on. Oh, man. I saw level 1 Lucario yesterday. Look at him on the beast, though. My boy. I caught a 3000 CP Zapdos at 94? Dang. When will I be streaming the Gen 1 games? I actually do stream Gen 1 games sometimes on member streams. We've been playing a little bit of Blue over the last couple of months, Pokemon Blue. Alright, he's been caught. And yeah, Stonk. Senior Stonkenstein. You're in Canada too, Halifax? You probably still got some decently cold weather, I'd assume, right? I mean, it's not cold here. We just have a lot of snow and like the melted ice and stuff coming through, which is all part of getting to the summer, I suppose. Dude, Mr. Honedge, getting some cool spawns. Like these are not even incense. These are just straight up wild. Red Rocket would have been great. 2 hours left to check my Mewtwo. Yo, you're still letting it marinate. Dude, Bioloop, imagine it's a Shundo. You're just letting them cook until he's medium rare. Miltank. Not a blue one. Love that shiny. So good. 8 degrees there. Nice. That's not bad at all. Northern BC, we're getting lots of snow lately, says Yoshi. Dang. Yeah, we're hopefully on the tail end of having snow now. Which some years we get it until like April, so might be kind of lucky. But our winter started really heavy and early. So maybe, I don't know, came early is going to leave early, I hope. Oh, Legendary Starly, says Callie, yeah. He was our only shiny a couple days ago. Stupid Starly. Also, that little jetty out there you can see in the water. I've walked out there a few times. The spawns are pretty good. The network is bad, though. I guess because it's like the middle of the water. Has to marinate for luck? Yeah, it does. You gotta get all the juices in there. My pain of losing to Wild Rayquaza and Zacian, same. I saw 2 Rays, both ran. Zacian ran too. So we're the fraternity of pain, I feel ya. I'm ready for another Legendary. I've only seen 3 today. Been a little bit lighter than the last couple days. Well, I mean, I've only been playing for less than an hour too, so I really can't complain yet. 34 degrees Celsius here, dang. Are you like Australia or something like that? I could go for some hot weather, get my shorts on. You got a 13, 12, 15 Solgaleo, nice. Yo, that was a Tink up here again, I think. Yeah, it is. Yo, give me that shiny, man. That's just sick looking shiny, so hard to get too. There's a Pika raid up here. Let me check what the gyms are up the hill. And nothing hatched. Okay, looks like the raids will be back in the city. This area sometimes has them, but evidently not right now. The Fright of Starskiff slowly pushed into the jetty? Wait, what? In India, bro, it's gonna be 45 in a month. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what Kamal was telling me. He was saying like, yeah, the summers there get like 45. That's wild, man. I mean, I like hot weather, but that's like boiling hot. We get like the hottest we ever see here is 40, and that's for like a day or two in the summer. Usually like in the 30s, 20s. Yeah, 35 in March for southern India. Wow. I've never been to India, but that's hot. House visitor in progress. Who is it? Is it the neighbors or the eagle? Do I like what, says JFK? What do you mean? Yo, Illusion with the 20s says BT got my 20th Galarian bird today. Thank you for inspiring me. Hey, thank you so much for the 20, man. Congrats on your 20th Jeeber. That's a great milestone. Show some love for Illusion. And Garlic, do you mean like inside or just drove by? I'm having a panic for you now. Inspire me too, please. You just gotta walk around looking for birds, man. I don't know. Just gotta do your thing. Good things happen to those who hunt the birds. And holy mud up here. Garlic says drive by. Ah, you're good then. You're good. We have some, if you wonder what we're talking about, me and Garlic, there's some people that live close by that randomly drop in and spend the entire day. So She dodged a bullet. Illusion is an uplifting human. Yeah, I agree. Illusion always has the best vibes, man. And I truly appreciate that. Especially with how the internet can be sometimes. The internet can be, unfortunately, a negative place from time to time. Illusion with 10 months says VVE. Yo, I hope I can get a Zappy today, too. That would finish my set. On top of the 20, big thank you for 10 months, man. That's some monstrous support, and I really can't thank you enough. Keep the love rolling for Mr. Illusion with his brand new bird. Love to hear about the birds being captured. Hope I can be one of the bird capturers today. Oh, just stepped in a big puddle. That is a crushing blow to my feet here. I've done so good at keeping my feet dry. It's gonna seem like I failed so hard if I step in a puddle now. Internet sucks except for in this corner. You just gotta hang out in that one corner. Internet is weird, even for me. I take like one step off the trail sometimes, my stream will lag. It's an odd duck. Also, where the legendaries at? Give me another Ray. I want round 2 with Mr. Ray. I have unfinished business. Give me a shiny nickel for a G-Bird. A shiny nickel sounds pretty good, but I might have to pass. Soapy with the Guzzlord. Oh man, I think I've made a mistake. I'm on like an iceberg and there's puddles all around me. Help! I've gone the wrong way. How many legends today? Only 3. Caught 2 of them though. One of them was Rayquaza, and that's the one that ran, so that's a little upsetting. It's only second Ray I've seen the entire weekend. Hope I get one more. Or maybe get a shiny one. Also, let's feed my boy. My bird flying overhead is famished. He's been flying all day on an empty stomach, and the least I could do is put a golden raspberry in his belly. Wave for the helicopter. Yeah, it's crazy how many helicopters are around. Look at Articuno, look at that. He's like, yo, that's your best throw? You really gonna feed me a berry like that, bro? Getting legendaries today? Yeah, they're still off the incense until 8 o'clock tonight. They're not guaranteed, of course, but you can get them in hot and heavy fashion. It seems like you don't see any legendaries for a while, and then you get like back to back to back. They seem to come in heaps. No, Mewtwo's not a possible spawn, unfortunately. I don't know why. All other legendaries, for the main part, are, but they didn't want to give us Mewtwo, so yeah. But why is he flying, says Ashley. Oh my goodness, I don't know. We'll have to ask him. Some secrets are birds know only. Okay, let's see if I can get out of this park now without stepping in that massive puddle. Oh, dude, here we go, my boy. Oh, he's not shiny, but here he is. Yo, redemption time. This is my favorite legendary. I would be so pumped to catch this guy. So he's closer than we think. We got to get a nice close throw on him. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. The excellent throw. Come on. 1. No, dude. Stay. Oh, dude, why? We could have had so much fun together. Ah. Frick. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Also, I'm playing a dangerous game. I'm walking these rocks beside the river. There's like snow and water on that side. Help! This is a dangerous game. I should probably just stop filming it and just focus on not falling in here. Right? That would make sense. Also, a 107 fish. Oh man, I can't believe he ran away. That sucks. Well, maybe we'll find another one. The 2 that I said I wanted today we've already seen. But we're 2 for 4. And the 2 that ran are my 2 favorites. Like, sometimes this game, man, it gives and it takes. And today it's definitely taking. Well, let's also check for Hundinios. Not 4-8, but 4. Ooh, yo, nice! Yo, that's from that research. Sick, man. I don't know. Yo, it's the Kanto event. So if I evolve that, that's getting Blast Burn, right? Yo, that has to be getting Blast Burn. I kind of want to like test it on something else first. Because I don't want to Elite TM that. Do I have any other Charmeleons? Melian. That one has a hat on. I kind of like him as is though. Let's evolve this one. This shiny one. It should be getting Blast Burn, I think. Okay, let's just see. We're gonna have this guy be the guinea pig Because, of course, I'm not going to have my Hundo with no legacy move. That would be dumb. But there's our boy, Zardomus Maximus. He's just so beautiful. And no, he doesn't get it. Okay, so I guess part of the all-out event doesn't have it. BT's already the bird whisperer. I'm always whispering things to birds. I'm like, hey, want to go to KFC after this? And they're like, no, that's birds, bro. Tapu Lele ran for me? No. He ran so far away. We had an OnlyFans fees link in the bio. And the two-faced Doduo. This bird is telling secrets behind your back. Oh, man, I can't believe we saw Ray and Ho-Oh and they both ran. I am deeply chagrined about that. I know it's hard to tell, but I am unhappy about the circumstances that happened today. Let's also get RDB in there. Hopping on this guy. Yo, Kamal, what's up, man? Caught in events to have Blast Burn. Really? I don't know. Either way, we'll keep that Charmeleon. He's cool. I mean, I already have multiple Hundos of Zard and stuff, like 50 max, but if I'm going to have another one, I don't want to have to TM Blast Burn. Imagine BT catches birds and eats them. Well, that's what I do with them, yeah. Like, I don't just like birds to, you know, have a collector's item. I'm trying to feed my family out here with Galarian Zapdos meat. Oh, we had to max. Stuck at work on such a nice day. Says Kamal, just leave. Just tell them, like, you got to hunt legendaries, man. It's their fault if you don't get a shiny Rayquaza today. All right, Pikachu, pow, right in the kisser. Take that. Now he's going to be all sad. Also, are all these males? I haven't seen one that we battled that has the female tail. Not even one. Missed my chance to get a wild Zard yesterday. It says, oh, was it on the nearby? You took a day off for this? That's awesome. Come on, sunburnt Pikachu. Well, frick. Are those full odds too? We've only done a handful, but they're feeling not too good. Tell them you pooped your pants, says Marissa. Yeah. How would they even deal with that? Be like, hi, work boss, I pooped myself. They'd be like, oh my god, go. What are you doing here, baby poo-poo pants? Get out of here. You know? That's like the best way to get out of work. That might be a life hack right there. And a Sai-Ai. Quilava. Garlic says, well, I'm going to prove it. No, you're good. How do you tell if they're male or female? So, you go to their tail. That tail means it's male. And where is another one? Okay, see the difference? That one's like a heart-shaped tail. And that one's like a straight tail. So, female, male. Male, female. The circle of life. Making the world go round. I poop my pants, but you work from home. Be like, well, still, I should still get the day off. Illusion says, had a Hundo Kartana run from me? Oh, man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, Kartana's one that I want to hunt more. Holy wind. Yo, apologies if there's some annoying audio at some point today. That's a lot of wind. Hopefully the gear is working properly and it doesn't sound like that for you guys. But I'm like blowing backwards. I'm like walking into like resistance wind right now. Got Lord Bidoof as well. Audio's good. Really? That's a lot of wind, man. And that is insane wind right now. Trees are like blown in half. Also, I'm ready to be legendary again. Give me like a shiny Zamazenta, Zacian, other stuff as well. Give me something shiny today for sure. Less legendary spawning today? Maybe. I mean, my first hour has been a little bit light. But it's still fun. I'm having a good time. I evolved 2 Charmanders I got from the event. Neither got Blast Burn. Okay, yeah, then I'll just wait. Because, like, Blast Burn's good, but I don't want to use an elite move on it if I already have that. Found Salazzle? I got one today, too. Well, it's to land it, but still nice. Still very cool. Never want to see that little paper guy again, Illusion. Yeah, stupid paper guy. Always losing to scissors. But he wins against rock, so he has that going for him. Fish. Fish. Not shiny. The 110. Okay, so we got Rayquaza up here. You know what is funny? It's actually in a Galarian bird spot for my daily Incense. So almost kind of makes me think there might be spots for this Incense too. I don't know. It's a totally different mechanic, but they might use the same, like, rare spawn points. Dude, Zacian, here we go. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. Not shiny, but dude, that is sick. We got to clutch this one up here. My boy on the beach. What a great looking encounter that is. Okay, let me run off the road here so I don't get smoked by a car. Yo, he was stuck in the stop too. I almost lost him. That would have sucked. Got TMs for days? Yeah, I have regular ones, it's not elites. Callis is the doggy. He's the doggy in the window. This is the one that has the waggly tail. All right. We're gonna take our time with this guy. Stop jumping, sir. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. Yes, let's go. The doggo's been caught. That's sick. Oh God, those are IVs that only a mother could love. But the wild Zay. All right, now I'm happy again. All right, that's great. That's a big catch. That's one of my favorite ones we could have seen today. Yeah, dude, Stefan, I know. The great ball would have been nice. I thought about it. Callie says I yelled at work. They're like, what's going on? A guy caught a Pokemon on YouTube. Young Bweezy hanging out. Give me another one now. Back-to-backs. Yeah, imagine if we could get the other formation. So I take it that Palkia and Dialga are the same. Like no origin forms. Same with the Cloud Genies, no Therians and stuff. It seems like that's the case. Which is still cool. But yeah, hero formation would be nuts in the wild. They'd never give us that because yeah, it is technically a fusion. Shiny Legendary shouldn't run, but I haven't got one yet, so I don't know. I think if it's like all the other times we have Legendaries in the wild, though, they shouldn't be able to run. How was your reaction when you caught your first Galarian bird and when? It was actually before I started streaming, but most of the other 40+ Galarian bird encounters I've had are all on the channel. They're all in the YouTube shorts. You can watch many times. Some of them are pretty funny. I've had a couple of meltdowns from catching birds, and rightfully so. Also, yo, eggs should be cooking like now. Yo, they auto-hatched. Oh, yo, I can see them right there. Riolu, Azu. Ah, okay. I knew they'd be hatching soon. Floki says caught. Oh, you caught a Ho-Oh. Lying in bed last night's crazy. The bed legendary's nuts. Neptune says Zacian's so cool. I know, man, I'm pumped. That was a sick catch. I've got 3 legendaries I've caught today of 5, so my catch rate has been very good. But unfortunately, the 2 that ran away were Ho-Oh and Rayquaza. Makes me sad to think back on those. I do like these events, though, because there's high stakes, high emotion, and you're not just walking around flicking easy catches at stuff. There's real gain, there's real loss, and I like that. What time is the event? It goes until 8 p.m. tonight. 3 Cobalions in the nearby sitting at my house. Dude, go get them. One could be a hundo. Brother found a Schlundo Mewtwo. Well, you can't find a lucky traded Pokemon. Well, that would be cool, though. Mr. Marif, the day he caught 3 Galarian birds, the last day my hearing worked properly. Yeah, check that out. I made a real video on the channel. If you want G-Bird reactions, it's literally called the luckiest day in Pokemon Go history, and I think it was. Got 2 shiny birds and 1 regular bird in the same day. It was something. 1 hour left for me. Batting 4 for 13. Still decent. Yo, Pikachu, shine. Just be shiny for once, you know? It's not that hard for you to do. Just come back, be a slightly different color of Pikachu, and everyone loves you. So, you know, it's a big deal for me, but for you, it doesn't seem like that big of a hassle. Real tears of joy or sadness this event. Yes, exactly. It's pain and suffering or complete joy. All right, sweet. Wait, Marissa says it was our son's B-Day, too. Wait, what day was that? Today? I must have missed him. I was trying to get over this snowbank. Caught a Mewtwo. There's a 98. All right, he's down. Let's see what happens. Still mainly pain and suffering? Well, yeah, that's what this game is at the end of the day. Let's drop our bird here. Oh, when I caught 2 birds? No way. That's crazy. What an awesome day then. The B-Day, and I guess it was kind of a birthday for me in a sense. And Not shiny. Well, frick. I thought you meant today for a sec, Marissa. I was like, oh, God. I must have missed a lot. You know me, I get wrapped up in my Pokemon catching shenanigans. Mr. Cottony. Speaking of Galarian birds, I'm ready to see one of those off the Incense. I know we get those all the time from the daily Incense, but I'd still like to see one today. If we can catch the Zapdos, it'll be a trifecta. 3 birds, 3 days. Gotta leave for work right now. Please get a Shundo Weedle while I'm gone. Yo, I'd actually love a Shundo Weedle. If you're right though, Callie, I'm gonna have to go to a psych ward after and be like, she predicted it. How did Weedle pop up out of nowhere? Enamorous back to back and they ran. Would be cool if you get the other form too, that new one, the turtle. I know we just had a raid day for him, but I don't know. I feel like he'd be kind of special to see in the wild for no particular reason. You lost Galarian Zapdos today? I saw a bunch of birds day one, only 1 bird yesterday, 0 birds today. So I would like to get the number up from 0 to another number than that. Oh, I don't want to send gifts with stickers. I hate this. I guess we will, because this task is kind of decent. Like, the encounters are pretty good. Oh, man. Okay. Well, this is taking all day. Literally all day. Why do we need to add stickers, man? What does Niantic get from making us do that? Eevee, 441. Some tasks are not worth doing. Anime, what's up? 23, Kamal? 23%. Do you want to see a bird today or not? Well, I don't know. Tapu Bulu ran away. I don't like Tapu Bulu. He seems very arrogant. Look at Gumshoes, the upright gopher guy with the bowl cut. Trade a Mewtwo from the pass. Dang, that's crazy. 98 sick. Yeah, I kind of wish they would have given us a legacy move on that. Why did it not come with Psystrike? Yo, the first Mewtwo that's been available in years, they're like, nah, use a TM. That seems a little bit stingy to me. Because it's much better in PvP with Psystrike. And as a psychic attacker, too. K with 94, that's better. That's how you do it. I don't know, K. I don't know what happened today, but your luck has been godly today. And it's kind of worrying me. It makes me think we have an imposter. Lost a Zekrom. I caught a Zekrom day 1. I caught a Resh, I think, too. Resh looks sick on the map. He's a real big boy. Kay wants to see a G-Bird. Yeah, she does. You're sending catching luck? 57.8%? Why 57.8? Why not like 100.9%? That sounds a lot better to me. Yeah, let's wait to get a full batch of eggs. That stop didn't give me any eggs at all. Why? Yo, that was Excadrill. Look at Pointy Face. Sick. He's a cool guy. I take it back. He attacked. He's not a cool guy. Bring on the birditos. Yeah, we need those big, hefty birds. Like a double XL Zapdos that says he's like 400 pounds. And like 9 feet tall. I want like the biggest bird in history. What's going on here? I'm holding that down, sir. I feel like the top of my phone has this new thing where it's like not responsive there. Okay, that's working now. I was gonna say, hit that like 3 times. Lost a Heatran. Yeah, Heatran's cool. I mean, it's a nice encounter. He's a big boy. I like the big legendaries because they're easy to see on the map. If you're like a big cluster, you can kind of overlook things that I may or may not have done on a Galarian bird a couple days ago. You know, I've actually lost a shiny G-Bird. How? Were you driving? Speed cap? Shiny double XL shiny Zap or just a big bird? Yeah, I mean, double XL shiny be crazy. Kristen has one. Kristen has a shiny double XL Zapdos. And I'm pretty jealous. What is this? Ah. Why, you know? I mean, he's cool. Frigibax. Frigiback's cool. I don't mind him. Mr. Rowley. What else we got in the city? Oh. Nihilego over yonder. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. We'll go that way. I don't really care for the clown as much, but if it's still there, I'll do it. Lost 2 Zamazentas. Palkia ran away from me. Tried to film my shiny G-Bird, went to AR mode, game crash. Oh no. Yeah, dude, honestly, like, trust me, I know. I always want to get clips of stuff for YouTube, but never risk that, man. Never, ever risk the Sparkies. Because, yeah, AR mode is broken. Especially with Incense, it'll lose tons of stuff. Sorry to hear that. That's terrible. The game has to fix that. Like, dude, this game prides itself on being an AR game. How's it going to be really that bad, you know? You're sending 99.9% luck. You're saving that 1% for yourself? Drippy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate the subito. Holy spawns here. So they did increase, obviously, the number of spawns. I wouldn't say quite to a calm day level, but, you know, semi in the middle. There does seem to be a lot more spawns for not even running Spatial Rend. Shiny and Dede's cool. I got really lucky those on the debut. Got a ton of those when they first came out. Okay, let me go ahead. I actually still need one more egg. Really? I was going to say, let's incubate those. I guess not now. Yeah, AR I'd always recommend keeping off. If it's a wild spawn like this, it's fine. Because if the app crashes, it'll still be there, right? But Incense, don't do that. Just not worth it. Kamal says, who here hasn't liked the stream? Yeah, definitely drop a like, man. If everyone in here dropped a like, we would beat the like goal right now. So do me a solid. Crush the like button, please and thanks. Miss Cobalion. Lost a shiny G-Bird. Frozen ball glitch, bad service. Oh, man. Yo, that's infuriating. Even though I'm very careful with my birds, I'm like stressed out when I'm catching shinies. Because I always think like, yo, the app is going to crash or like some shenanigans are going to happen. I hate to hear that though. That's a devastating loss. Hey, Wolfie, what's up? Stupid Bronzor. Bronzor's ruining our life. So we have got 5 legendaries. Rayquaza's been seen. Ho-Oh's been seen. We caught 3 legendaries, but unfortunately the Ho-Oh and Rayquaza are the ones that got away. Hopefully that's... We're just warming up. We still have, what, 6 hours? 6 hours to get some good luck. Tauros, sir. Not a green bull. I want to get more of these, because apparently a lot of my friends need them. But how's your luck been, Wolfie? My first shiny G-Bird, I was so mad. You'll get another one, man. That's a crushing blow, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to dismiss the pain at all, but I believe you'll get another one. Jerry says, did I miss something? We got some legends today. That's about it. Haven't got any shinies yet, though. Nothing has wanted to do the sparklies just yet. It's cooking something up. Hey, Rock, what's up? We're gonna go do Nihilego. Yeah, Nihilego for now. Crazy how often the Pikachus are resetting. Like, if you really wanted to hunt shiny Pikachu, you could probably get it today if you spend enough particles, because like the stops are refreshing every hour. So even my area is easily 20 of them around every hour they reset. Omar says, what's up, big toe? Not much. Just having some big old toes. You know me, you know how I do. Also, dust. Okay, cool. 2 Zacians in a rash in 15 minutes. Wow. Going on a heater. Yeah, I've been seeing, I would say, less overall legendaries today, but the catch rate does seem to be a little bit better. On the small sample size I've had anyways. You got a Galarian Articuno? Dude, that's cool. Was it a shiny one? Yo, I think the shiny birds right now are like full odds too, which is actually crazy if you get a shiny one. Scorbunny's calm day, by the way. Now that I see him dancing around here. Yo, that's Ray. Hold on. Ray alert, come on. Oh, not a shiny one. Yo, we got redemption though. Second Ray of the day. Let's put this guy in his home, man. This would be such an awesome keepsake. Oh man, here we go. Kamal says, everyone, let me tell you something. I saw BT's toes. He did. He actually did when I was switching my socks. Oh man, drop a like for some catch luck. This is our 6th legendary of the day. Somehow second to Rayquaza. When he comes down, we go for it. Dude, look at him looking at me menacingly. This would be sick to catch. Oh my god, he went up. No! No! 1, 2! No, stay! Yo, he went up at the last second. Oh, I'm literally grabbing my face from that. Oh, no. Yo, I'm like okay with him running, but the bad throw is, oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm deeply chagrined. It's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It might be fine. I don't know. It might not be fine. Free shock? Yeah, I could. I still have 2 hours left of Ice Burn. I might switch after, though. Yo, that was crazy movement right there. I think from here on out, if I see Ray, I'm waiting for attacks. Like, I'm straight up just gonna wait however long it takes for him to attack. Because that was our second one of the day. And again, I'm okay with them running. I'm okay with the logic. But to miss a good throw just feels really bad. What rate is that? Oh, Kartana only had a minute on it? Dang, we're gonna miss that. I'm gonna make the Nihilego. We're gonna miss Kartana though, unfortunately. Dang, this is such a fun event. Like having these legendaries. Oh, here we go, Suicune. Not shiny, hot and heavy coming in now. All right, let's put this guy in his home. Enough is enough. What's up, Gabby? Yo, that's crazy. Just got Rayquaza just a minute ago. Mr. Suicune, Mr. Zucchini coming up here. Let me press the button across the street. We'll get a good throw on this guy. Look at the airtime he gets. Set the circle like, let's set it like that. If he'll attack, we'll go for it. All right. There we go, the excellent throw, come on. One. No, sir. I mean, nothing we can do on that. That's just unfortunate luck. At least we're getting them now, though. That is, what, number 7 of the day, I think? Guess what I got today says Gabby. What'd you get? Did you get a Ho-Oh? That's the main one that I want. That array would be really sick. I just said to you guys before, though, too, that it seems like you don't get anything, and then they start to come, like, back-to-back. You like Clauncher, says Nugs? Dude, I respect that. Clauncher's one of my favorite shinies. It's not my favorite. My favorite is Gyarados. But it's funny you say Clauncher, because I actually love Clauncher, man. 8, says Stefan. You might be right. You probably are. But yeah, it just goes kind of 0 to 100 with this. You go from having just regular spawns around to back-to-back legends. Let me get one more off the Incense, and then we'll do the Nihilego. Rowan says, don't ask. Caught an Articuno and a Regidrago. Caught the Drago in the Pokeball. Wow, that's sick. Red Ball Drago is pretty, a pretty nice flex. Also, I might take my coat off, I think, when we do this raid up here. It's getting kind of toasty at the speed that I'm walking. And it's a Geodude, so we waited for that. Sweet. All right, if you want to hop in on this guy, let me know. Snipe on in. Clauncher Shiny is so underrated, man. Shundo of the... Oh, you got a Shundo Zard, Gabby? That's sick. I actually got close to that a couple of times. It's such a nice one to have. And definitely I feel like we'd all like to have that one. But GG's in the Shundo. This is only, what, the 4th raid we've done today? So there's such a big 5-star pool that finding the raids you actually want to do are a little bit tough. Just because, yeah, like there's like the birds, there's Darkrai, there's all the different Ultra Beasts. There's like 1,000 different Pikachus and stuff. So, hopefully we find many more of these today. I'm very sad that Zerk is done. Which makes me think we might have to remote some more Nihilegos. 5 people, alright. What's my favorite and favorite shiny? Gyarados. 100%. I'm not raiding the Disco Ball. I have 2 shiny 98s and 2 hundos. So the only upgrade I could ever get for the Disco Ball would literally be a Shundo. So I'll still raid them, but let's just say it's not the top of my list. It's not the one that I'm really looking for the most. I'm just gonna take my jacket off here, but this looks like not a good spot to go. We'll find somewhere else. But Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, nice, Wolfie, dude. It's such a sick game. I'm trying to shiny hunt Charmander. So if you didn't know, if they're like 1 in 8,000 shiny rate, super low. And the way to get Charmanders, you gotta save and then reset the game and keep checking your starter over and over and over again. So yo, I've been trying to get the shiny Charmander for days and days. It has not happened yet. But I want to start streaming that game. Assuming that I do get the shiny soon, I'll probably start playing it on YouTube soon. Yeah, Guzzlord's one of the only 5-star raid bosses you can solo. There's a small handful. And Guzzlord's definitely one of them. Being double weak to fairy, he's pretty frail. This guy's taking all day to go down. What is happening? What's up, Harry? Want a shiny Solgaleo? I wish they'd add that to the game, man. Would be sick, but here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. As sand blows right into my eyeballs here. We got 22-12. I think it's in the 40s, right, for this guy? Guzzlord and Bidoof. Worst week ever. He came down with a flu. Dang, Will, feel better, man. I hate to hear that. Never, ever fun to be sick. Here we go. No shine in the Nihilego. I do have a rock-type Mega down, though, because I want to try to get XL candy. So, 5-star raid bosses, when you beat them, if they're legendaries, they give you XLs for beating the raid. But these are Ultra Beasts, so you don't actually get XL candies unless you catch it. Meaning, to max out a Nihilego or Xurkitree or anything like that, it's kind of really tough. So I need to actually catch these guys. Snom says it's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Snom. Let's get some happy birthdays for Snom in here. And our adventure sync 10K is ready. Come on. The Gibble. 620? Ah, okay. Alright, not that good. What's it, 640 something for the hundo? I think we did get the hundo kind of recently. Pikachu raid there. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave those. That's what I said before. Finding the right raids you actually want to do right now are pretty tough. A little bit too many raid bosses. Have you seen the bug where the legendary looks like a blue glowing ball when it appears? I've seen that with other stuff, not specifically legendaries, but I have seen it with other stuff. Like the spawn comes in and it's like an orb on the map. I think it usually happens when you have bad network, it seems like. But I can't believe we've seen 2 rays in the day. It caught 0 of them. That is rough. That is, that's a tough fate to be dealt. Maybe we'll get a 3rd one. I just didn't feel like I should Master Ball them. I don't know why. Caught a shiny Bronzor, named it BT. You gotta delete it, man. Also, why did this come back in as Whalmer? Maybe it's doing the glitch where it's gonna respawn as the Pikachus? They're supposed to all be Pikachus this week. But I just noticed now, they're like all Whalmers. Which is weird. And yeah, if anyone has RSVPs for Nihilego, I'm gonna start hunting those now. So I'd appreciate it if you have them, send them my way. I wasn't even thinking that Zerk will be done now. I should have remoted some of those like after midnight. I was like, oh, I'll do them on stream today, but yeah, because they're a future time zone, I didn't know they'd be done. Hey, Mondays? My name is Andreas. What's up, man? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably the play. I was gonna try to think what else I should use those remotes on, but yeah, I think we'll go Nihilego. If we can find some local Buzzwoles and Guzzlords, still want that shiny too. Don't want to have to remote them as much. Snom unsubbed and resubbed, it looks like. What's up, Channy? Good to see ya. Well, thanks for resubbing. Not sure why you unsubbed, but thanks, I guess. Kartana's good. Kartana's very good, yeah. I just wish we had more remotes. Like, there's so many different raid bosses to go for. Having only 10 remotes, and I was mentioning before, a very watered-down pool of what's available is kind of tough. Channy, we're doing good. Got a couple legendaries today. Actually seen 2 Rayquazas in the wild. Saw a Ho-Oh. We caught a Zacian. That's like the big catch of the day. There's been a couple other legendaries caught too. So that was before stream, but on stream we got ourselves the Palkia, the Latias, and Zacian. So we're like 3 for 7 caught, which is better than it was throughout the rest of the week. Yeah, Marissa, for real. I mean, like, why could they not just give us 20? With things being region locked too, you literally have to remote half the raid bosses. Well, not half them, but a good chunk of them. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, yo, the CP's gone again. See that? That's just a straight up Krogunk. Okay, let's restart. That's actually how we caught our Palkia, though. I caught the Palkia when he had no CP. It was almost good luck. Any shiny legends? No. Your ex is trying to add you back on Facebook, says Soapy. Yo, she heard you got some new Shundos, that's why. She wants to come crawling back now that you have all the Shundos. Okay, so over here before, too, just still trying to test out if I believe if there's spots, like legendary spots, or if it's all random. But we did get one over here on the initial walkthrough. Yeah, Dragon, good luck, man. Hopefully you get some nice legendaries. Let me know if you do. Best of luck on your travels today. Taking a break from remoting after that last week? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Ultra Beasts for me, though, are just like, they haven't been around for a while. That's kind of why I'm keen to get some candies, and Nihilego's a hundo I really want and stuff. I want to do, that's not for an hour? I don't know if I've seen any that are over an hour long for RSVPs. That's crazy. Didn't know you could do that. You know I'm from Germany because LTE? Well, no, I'm not from Germany. LTE is a worldwide thing, by the way. I use it because it seems a little bit less fragile than 5G. Right on. Yo, that's cool. Also, too, you can tell by my accent, right? I don't think I sound like a Germanator. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I definitely don't sound like I'm from that region, I wouldn't think. Our trip to the bigger city was disappointing, says Clexa. Really? Like Pokemon-wise, or what? Grab some of these, get rid of that. Yo, I'm gonna take my coat off. My truck's right here. I'm gonna throw it in there because it's kind of toasty, man. We'll come back and get it after. Can I snipe anyone in the meantime? No one doing Nihilegos, of course. Caught a shiny Tapu Lele. No spawns at all. Wait, really? That's surprising. 220 we have a raid there. Yeah, wouldn't mind sniping something while I can, but it looks like not. Had some on the way home. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the highway seems pretty good for hunting spawns. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna take my coat off. Which sounds simple, but when you have 1,000 wires on, it's not. Because it's heating up. And I'm starting to slowly boil. There's just a dude looking at me right now. He's probably like, yo, why is this guy taking his clothes off? I'm not. It's just a coat, but it does look kind of strange on the side of the highway. All right, that's a world better. Also, I guess I should see if we're missing any legendaries in the meantime. You're wearing wires? Well, yeah, like my chat phone has one, main phone has one. And when I have my bag on, if I take a coat off, I have to like take off all the wires and stuff. Let me throw this back over here. Celesteela is gone, really? Wasn't even a highway. My zipper back up. All right, we good. We good. And I guess I should lock my car, right? That'd probably make some sense. I'm keeping an eye on my phone because I'm like, well, I'm getting changed. Definitely gonna be a legendary spawned in. How close is my boy to full hearts? Let's feed him again. PT needs to plug himself in. Yo, the wires are crazy. Anyone who's ever hung out with me while I stream and stuff, like, if I gotta take my bag off, you gotta take off so many different wires. And if they get tangled, your day is, like, done. Because, you know, you can only sort them out so quick on a stream. But we're back. Yo, that is 10 times better. I feel like a new man. Weather okay? Yeah, Shane, it's actually great. It's pretty windy, but all in all, I mean, it's not raining or snowing. Which for Canada, that's kind of a miracle. There's also a wormhole in front of us in 6 minutes. Let's go that way. There's wild bee drills out here too. Saw a bunch of bees go by my face. Mr. Makahita. Wait. We're gonna wait at the light. Wungus, says Jeremiah. Wait, what do you mean Wungus? What's Wungus? Yeah, that's a little bit disappointing, that many pink eggs. I hope by the time we come back, they're not those anymore. Because the Pikas are cool, but I cannot justify raiding them that many times. If they were like super boosted, maybe. Alistair says, love the stream. Thank you, appreciate that. Oh, there's still wild legendaries. Yeah, so I've caught a couple of them today. We've seen a total of, I believe it's 7, maybe 8. But yeah, I just caught this recently. All bad IVs, right? Because they're wild spawns, but still pretty sick. Just cool to see these guys. The Zacian is a big, I don't know, a big goal for me. 20 minutes, no legendaries for me, says Davy. That's what's been happening for me too. I would say that I go in swings of getting them like back to back and then nothing for a little while. Claim some of these guys too. Also, We didn't look at what's in the March Pass yet. We claimed the Abra, just didn't catch him. No other encounters? Voltorb? Yo, this pass sucks. Compared to the Kanto one, I don't recommend buying this. We'll grab some of those. Glimmet? Yo, is 720 a hundo Glimmet? This came out for that event like 2 months ago. Why do I think that's good? Hold on, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like 740, but I think that's a hundo. Pheromosa needs squishing. Yeah, it has a lot of crunch in that though, I think. Okay, hold on. Yo, let's go! Dude, sick, hundo Glimmet. We should evolve that. I don't think I've got the evolution. Paces think it is. That's what I thought too. I was like, wait, is that good? Yeah, let's evolve it. This be a Dex entry. I never evolved this thing. I think it has a Mega coming though, right? In ZA, I think there's a Mega for it. Marissa says that's sick. Yeah, I literally was like, wait, wasn't that what we were chasing in a research? But there it is. Whatever, it's stuck in the evolution floor. Glamora, noise. Yo, sick. Gotta work on 50 max in that. Cool. I thought I was gonna be wrong. Oftentimes I'll think it's a hundo, and then you catch it and it's like, it's good, but it's not a hundo. But that one there, I was like, oh man, that's pretty nice. You're actually here for something. I mean, I feel like you've witnessed some cool stuff here before. They're long streams though, right? So obviously a lot of the time you don't get heavy hitters, but sometimes you do. Really nice one, I agree. That's really cool. Dex entry hundo is not something that happens to me all the time. I'm gonna smash Pikachu here too, I think. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Let's also bring a Zapdos. What if I do this? Something spammier to get to the move? What adventure effect? Rudy, I'm using White Kyurem right now. Ice Burn. So Freeze Shock is good too. It's all preference, to be honest. I really like that Ice Burn has the highest catch multiplier, but you could debate that Freeze Shock makes your throws way more accurate, right? Because they don't move, so I might switch after, we'll see. B-Dog, what's up, man? This is when you say, hi, Dr. B-Dog. You're a doctor now? Yo, B-Dog left for like a day and comes back as a doctor. I thought he'd get to a move quicker, but much to my chagrin, Gengar did not. He's just taking all day. He's really milking the experience. All right, power right in the kisser. Now Pikachu's sad. Is that another male too? I didn't even look. We have not seen a female one, which makes me think it might just be only males in Dynamax, which would be strange. And not shiny. Oh, that is a female, okay. You guys are fighting Nightbot? I'm gonna say Nightbot's been having a rough go of things. Nightbot doesn't know if he's coming or going. Lairon. That would have been a sick shiny. Mr. Baneri. Mrs. Baneri. You're copying Dr. Nick? Oh, okay. I understand the reference. Dr. Nick. Oh, I forgot about that. I haven't watched The Simpsons for a while. Crispy 12K, come on. Be a white salamander. Ah, Pancham Express. He's brutal. We got a big batch of 2Ks gonna incubate too. Yo, and the CPs are gone again. What is that? Why does that keep happening? This game just like, yo, we gotta add new bugs all the time. Just wouldn't be Pokemon Go without that. It's like the third time today we've had no CPs. Sebastian says I'm sad. What's wrong? Sam with close combat. One shots Pika. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to switch then. We got Lickitung and the CP's back. That's what I like to see. Put all these stupid eggs back in incubators so we can inevitably be let down. I'm sure they're all gonna be brutal. But they're only around till the end of the day, so we might as well give them the old college try. Hatch a big old batch of them. Madar, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. 4 legendaries just disappeared. Yeah, they're running from me too. It's just cool to see them though. Hopefully you get lucky and snag one of them before they're gone. Didn't know how cheap it was. Oh, for Iceburn? Yeah, it's pretty, like, pretty cheap, I guess, if you have candies. I don't know. You can always dump rare candies in too. I'm really bad for using Kyurem a lot though, so although I've rated Kyurem heavily, I don't have too many candies left. Maybe still like 600 or so. Whereas Kristen and Garlic, working and doing stuff. It is the middle of the day. It's only 2 o'clock. They're living their lives, right? the mods are people too. They got a lot of stuff going on, and families and jobs and all kinds of stuff. Lappy just came in. Mr. Laprice, come on. Not a shiny, a pretty big boy. Let's wait for this raid to spawn in. We only have 24 seconds. I'll get one more spawn and we'll do this. Female Dynamax Pikachu. Yeah, I finally got my first one too. It was just a coincidence, I guess. At first I'm like, do they not exist as females? But they do. Where the Shundo Weedle at? You just missed it, Callie. We saw Shundo Weedle and I'm like, yo, I'm gonna put him back. I'm gonna let him live his best life in the wild. I don't want to disturb him. What is the hundo from Mewtwo? I don't know. I don't have one. Pokemon Go Hub or Leak Duck, though. Those websites would probably have it. Ooh, a piece of candy. Also, Dittos. Get these gone. Oh, it's Blacephalon? I guess. Ooh, hold on. Soapy with a piece of candy. A delicious morsel of meat. Let's hop in here. We threw a rock at Shundo Weedle, yeah, and then he fled. Buy stuff, come on. Why don't they just give me free remotes every day for being handsome? That's what they should do. I feel like every time you go to do anything in this game, it's like, put coins in, and then we do. For frick's sakes. Lunch says I'm working too. Okay, you got me. I'm getting paid to mod for today from my employer. Well, I mean, they should be watching the streams too. I mean, what even is a job if you're not watching me potentially get legendaries? Both of mine are CP 526 Pikas. Garlic is busy ruling the world through Iron Fist and Fish Army, pretty much. Also, me and Soapy are going in with a 2-piece McNugget meal. I was gonna say, hopefully I don't lag. Oh no! Did Soapy get kicked from this? Yo, I don't think I can solo this. I have no idea. I should have brought a Primal Groudon. I think we're in danger. I mean, I have to stay now. But I think this might be not good. It's running Gunk Shot. Michaela, what's up? Caught my bird on the clock today? That's the best way to do it. Yo, I think we needed Primal Groudon for this, right? Your Pokemon Go account got banned. Were you cheating? I hope we win this. I didn't even pay attention. I just read it up. But, yeah, I think we might lose this one. Got Mr. Lando in here. Like, we're looking like it's going to be very close if we do win. And if I could do it again, I would have brought the Primal. I'm good, or you? I am good. Thanks. Thanks for asking. What are we thinking? What's the official prediction? Just lagged. Just lagged out back now. I don't see you in here, though. Hopefully it lets you rejoin, and then we'll got this for sure. Otherwise, yeah, just send me it back. Let me know, and I'll leave this one. We'll join it again. Because it might be pretty close. Let me know if you want me to leave this and join yours again or something like that. Had a Latias home spawn. Give me a second throw. Did a nice throw? No. We hate the nice throws. How long have I played Pokemon Go and streamed it? I streamed for about a year and a half. Wild Legendary was a ho-oh. Bad IVs? Dude, I would love to even catch one. I don't know. Do I dip from this? Because I won't be able to join back. So let me know if I should dip from this and join again or what I should do. I might be kind of close. You're going to send it back now? Okay, all right. No worries. Let's jump. There we go. Magmar the Fire Duck. Thought that was an Incense spawn, but it's not. Also, Rockruff. Look at, there's a Rockruff and a Lapras. Marissa would be giddy to see these spawns. Heal up all the lads. But yeah, we'll jump back in. I think I might have been able to do that, but it was going to be way, way, way too close, you know? I'd rather just know we're going to have some nice success. Freaking out, what a great group. I wish that this was still perma-boosted, though. I don't like that it's, like, probably a full odds now. Same with Lapras. Weird thing is I did get the shiny Lap yesterday, so maybe it's not. We'll just wait a sec till we get it back. Got the Wild Whoops. Also Mr. Vanillite. Check again for hundos. I guess, dude, 2 hundos in the day is pretty awesome. Glamora and then, of course, Baby's Artemis Maximus. Pretty nice. They better fix it? Yeah, I think it's this event only, right? It should be. Not allowed to join Discord? It's all good. The streams are free, and streams are obviously public too, so. Okay. Is that the same one, Soapy? If we click on it, I think, should be. So it's in 10 minutes then. Alright, we'll just keep walking, get some spawns in the meantime. Hopefully, get another chance at Rayquaza. That would be the ultimate goal of the day. That or the Ho-Oh. Saw 5 legendaries and 2 of them were Reshiram. Dang. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries then. I catch your drift. I can send a couple off this if anyone wants Nihilego, and then you guys can snipe it too, so let me know. Oh, here we go. The big boy, 3660. Let's put this kitty cat in his home. I did catch 2 of these this event so far. Okay. Here we go. Dude, he's freaking out. Do I just set the circle and wait? Maybe we will. When he attacks, we move. Okay. The great throw, come on. 1. Sir. Rude, very rude. Jay, what's up, man? You see the backgrounds for the event? They look amazing. I'll be using my my money for shiny background Snorlax. Yeah, I did see that. Looks pretty good. I kind of wish that it started on Wednesday. So at some point in this week, I do have to work, but yeah, tomorrow should be fun. Also good to see you, Mr. J. Hopefully you've been well as our kitty cat runs away. Yeah, 720 Nightmare, yeah. I recognized it from the research, and I was like, oh, got a hundo. Which was very cool. Very cool indeed. Jordan says, we hit forever, friends. Got a shiny Pinsir, or Dino would like to mirror trade. Yeah, I'm in for those for sure. Either one of those sounds good to me, Jordan. Some beauties. Shiny Smeargle today, no way. I don't think I got a Smeargle at all. I should look. I think we already did this, but it might have been when I was still at home, so I don't know if I checked it. Heart rate at 202 was miserable, now I'm here. 202, Jay. That sounds like you're about to decease, Mr. Trumbeak. In the cubes, but yeah, it'll be a good event. Ditto having a hat's gonna be pretty fun. Everyone likes a good Dittopotamus. Most of which me. Of a Nihilego, there's not enough time to RSVP it. If you stay, Jan, we can beat it. I just can't solo it. I can almost solo it, but I can't solo it. So if you're staying, I'll take it. If not, then I appreciate the offer anyways. It's basically max heart rate. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds very high. I don't know much about heart rates, other than that everyone has one. But yeah, that sounds cuckoo bananas. Yeah, 1 Smeargle a day. I think I've already claimed mine. Maybe at midnight. I think I did some buddy interaction stuff at midnight. I just forgot about it. You're gonna bike there? Invite you, you'll join? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, Jan. Let's beat up the jellyfish guy. I'll primal Groudonius. Give ourselves a helping hand. The big boy. Because, yeah, I was getting pretty close to beating that other one. Like, it was very close to beating the other one. Mr. Fuecoco. 202 is dangerous? Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds insanely high. Usually your max is 220 minus your age. It's a common scale. Well, I mean, Jay, you haven't reached Unk age, so your age would definitely be lower. I don't know. Maybe he has. Maybe Jay's an Unk now. Jay, do people call you an Unk? Or are you still like in like the cool range? Also, last time we were here, we got a wild Salandit, and there was a wild Abomasnow. You hit 185 boxing, felt terrible? Yeah, it's probably like, I don't know. Your whole body probably starts to shut down at that range. Only fan fees. Sometimes I sneeze and my heart rate peaks. Sneezing hurts sometimes, man. I don't know. I don't sneeze very often, but it usually is the worst. For the jellyfish's Biloop? Yeah, the one from Jan says his can't be RSVP'd, but this one can be. That one is in some minutes from now. I don't know when exactly. 5 minutes? Sneezing is painful. Gonna try to hop into both those if I can. BT screams when he sneezes. Yo, I wonder if they open the washrooms yet. Because your boy gotta pee, you know? I've been drinking them waters, and the waters want to go somewhere. Low-key get called Unc at least 20 times a day. That's crazy, Jay, because Jay's actually a young lad. He's like, I don't know, 22, I'd guess. Something like that. Like, I don't know. Probably in that range. But people are like, yo, bro's old enough to drive. He's an Unc. Straight up uncle. Let's get rid of these. It's appreciated. Yeah, no worries, man. He mainly laughs in his sleep. Garlic is telling fibs right now. Garlic is on some BS. Satoru's here. What's up? 21, says Jay. Jay's just a strapping young lad. Get the horn dog, right, horniest Maximus. I don't know why I always think it's such a good idea before streams. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna drink like 17 bathtubs full of water. That should just evaporate in my system, right? But much to my chagrin, it does not. Also, I saw someone got a shiny Shadow Voltorb. Saw a screenshot of it, because those are all turned on now, which is pretty sick. Last time we went here, I got that Zacian, and we also saw Rayquaza. So hopefully something big is about to happen up this way. And there is a wormhole for... How many minutes is that? Why can't I even see it here? Is that glitching? You can see it up there. Oh, because it's really a 1-star egg. Okay. That's crazy. Nephew came around here, so I'm feeling like an Unk in the chat. The Unk thing is crazy, man. It cuts deep. I don't know. First ever Smeargle today. Wait, a shiny one? That's cool, man. There was that event that had them boosted. You can get, I think, 5 checks a day. I got it right at the end of that event. Come on, give me a legendary before we hop in on these Nihilegos. It's going to be back-to-back, I think, with the one that we RSVP'd and then Jan's. Okay, I see something coming in now. Is that a different one? Okay. It's coming up soon. It's a cooking. We'll see. I should maybe re-RSVP this one for a few minutes after. I don't know when Jan's is. What's up, Sander? You meant shiny Smeargle? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's awesome. I only have one. I mirror traded it with Garlic, I think. Named it after Aaron, right? Yo, there's some sick Pokemon named after Aaron. Some really sick ones. But yeah, this one right here. Which, I mean, would be a cool one to have a Shundo of one day. Could bottle cap that boy. Encountered 9 legendaries, only caught 1. They've been a little bit rarer to find today, but I feel like the catch rate's been a little bit better. Assuming you land a decent throw anyways. Double XL Shiny Buzzwole in the second raid. Dude, Double XL Shiny Buzzwole, sick. I still have never pulled that. That would be a dex entry. Almost there, says Jan. No, you're good. Okay, I'll re-RSVP the other one then. Because this one's in a minute. Can I do that? I don't know if I can. Select another time. I can't even? Okay, well... Is there time for me to beat both of them, Jan? Because I already lost a pass in the other one if I don't do that one. Because this one's in a minute, and then I can run yours if that works out well. Which is nice we're getting checks in. I mean, I'm not finding them locally at all, pretty much. Jan says, do it? Okay, nice. Works out beautifully then. Just as long as we get them both done. Yours ends in 10 minutes? Oh, okay, we're great then. Yeah, we'll be able to beat this in quick time for sure. We're back in the park over here. I gotta be careful I don't get a soaker, but the spawns were really good when we were here like an hour-ish ago. Also, Mr. Lewis lit up there again, not Meowth. This guy right here. Would love to see a Galarian bird soon. I think Legendary should be able to spawn year-round. Yeah, dude, I was saying the same thing, Jay. Like, even if it's more rare than Galarian birds, it should be like a Zelf, right? You could just be chilling and all of a sudden there's like a Groudon there. Like, that's the whole game is about exploration and stuff like that, right? So I feel like that should always be a possibility, even if it instantly runs like they do now, because it would make your day just to see some random legendary out of nowhere. W. Lewis Lid, why jellyfish raids? I just like it. It's a very good poison type attacker, and I think it'd just be a cool hundo to have. Pretty rare. Lewis Lit says, trying to relax, watch my favorite streamer, and all I get is hate. Lewis Lit's teeth. That's a crazy name. All right, if you want to hop in on the Nihilego, go ahead, do the snipey thing. Nice. And also, I'm very, very, very hopeful that my washroom here will be open. I don't know when they open it for the winter. The thing is, we usually still get like snowy weather and stuff until April. And I think they don't unlock this washroom until the snow's gone. I don't know. Might have a tough call to make. What do I do if I get to this washroom and it's locked? You just like pee on the side of it? That might be what's gonna happen. Shiny as Elf like a month ago? Oh, I already read it up for this one, COD, my bad. Can I join again? I don't want to risk, I might lose my pass. If I find other ones though, COD, I gotcha. Your buddy, good call. Good call. But yeah, the next one coming up is going to be an invite from Jan. This one was RSVP, but I unfortunately already hit ready, you can see. The next one I won't be able to invite, but if I find other ones, I can. Find the nearest family of bunnies, good sir? Nah, the bunnies have been through enough. You know, the bunnies have been really taking it on the chin. We're about to find out, though. While we do this raid, go and inquire about this establishment. Because, yo, this washroom's actually awesome. They have, like, a bunch of, like, foot pedal things to open the doors and to wash your hands. So, like, you don't have to touch anything gross. You can actually, like, just go in there and, you know, if you have to pee or whatever. So I like this washroom, but they close it, like, for the winter, which sucks. Taking it on the chin and the body. Oh my goodness, yo, someone had a fire in here. Yo, what? Dude. Yo, there's like the entrance to the washroom. Someone had a campfire beside it. Yo, what? It's like a bunch of burnt twigs and ash. Okay, that's probably gonna be locked then, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it is. What do we got from this? 2185 is not very good. Hey, Tiago, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, dude, Neptune, I don't know. I'm going to have to make do somewhere. Also, not a shiny jellyfish on the beach. Maybe Jan's going to be shiny. Perhaps. Aces got robbed. What happened? You lose a legendary? No, I saw 2 raids today. They both ran. Jay says, chicken breast full watching BT, can't beat that. I mean, that sounds like an excellent plan right there, Jay. Ooh, look at it. The elephant poo on legs. A 1-2-3 CP. Very nice. Yo, what is that? Dude, what is that? That's not even close. Is that Spidops? That's the evolution of the tarantula guy, right? Got you with the invite? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, is that what that is? Got robbed by somebody with a Bronzor. See, that's why you can't trust Bronzor people, man. All right, Jan, let's go. Thank you for the invite. Hopefully this one's shiny. And if not, we're just deleting Jan forever. We're playing hardball. Let's make sure I get my big boy in here. There we go. Spidops, is that what that is? 2238. Dude, Bailoop, that's a 98, I think. I think it's 2241's the hundo. I'm pretty sure. Yo, after this raid, I'm gonna have to use the washroom here right quick. But yo, I can't believe someone had a campfire in here. There's like a little like entryway to the washroom that's guarded from wind. So I think someone was trying to survive the winter here, like and having a campfire like beside this wall. Buddy, again, it's okay. It's okay if we missed this one. Thanks for the reminder though. We're going in with a 2-piece McNugget meal. 15, 14, 12. Really? So off by a little bit then. Was I wrong about the CP for it? Let me scroll up and see. 2256. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a little bit higher. Shiny Shadow Tentacool. Neptune, I think it is. I think that was released, but that's still pretty sick. I don't have that. Been seeing a lot of really cool Shiny Shadows. Pet said he got a Shiny Shadow Shuckle. which, like, that's a big deal. Would have been very nice to have that. Maybe we'll get it one day. I don't know. Not a scientist. Yeah, this looks like a fairly easy duo. I mean, it still is taking a little bit of time. It's not going to go down immediately, but we're already pretty much at half health, and there's still 238 seconds left. Shiny Shadow Shuckle. Yeah, I know. Dude, that would look so good, the blue with the smoke. Shuckle is one of my favorite shinies, actually, I think, in the entire game. It's very underrated. Actually, I threw a ball at Necrozma, and it caught it. Necrozma is, like, such a love-hate relationship. It's a good shiny, it's useful fusions. If that and Kyurem, I feel bad raiding because I always just get rinsed. Chonkachu raid day, I heard. I'm calling right now. Jan's gonna send us the shiny. We're getting the shiny jellyfish for sure. I would just love a hundo too. I do have 2 shinies from the past, but I would love to get a hundo of this. What's up, Sam? Dude, yeah, he's taking a sweet time. I guess it is a duo, right? So I'm just thankful we're getting it done pretty easily. It makes me think that I might be able to solo this. If you put a team of just Primal Groudon, or maybe perhaps a Primal with the Shadow one behind or something like that, I think you probably could solo this. Because, like, there's 2 of us in here, right? But we're probably going to beat it with more than 150 seconds left. Meaning, that's probably grounds for, I would think, solo potential. Please, shiny. I hope so, Vivian. I hope so. Love jellyfish, says Moldy. We're looking for a 2256. Jan, thanks again for the invite. Appreciate it. 2180. Oh my goodness. Yo, that's not very good at all. But maybe it'll be the shiny jellyfish. Come on. No love from the jelly. Should I even run 30 minutes daily incense? I don't think so, because you can get birds off the regular one, right? I don't think there's any benefit to doing it. I would guess it's probably a little bit of a waste of time. Callie says no. And yeah, the candies will be good. Just because I mentioned before, you do not get guaranteed XL candies unless you catch it. It's not a legendary raid boss. My goodness, man. Thing is taking all day. I am going to use the washroom though, guys. So I'm going to mute the mic for a sec. I'll be right back. If you're like, yo, there's no sound, I'm muting it so I can do that. So give me a sec. This guy. Well, let's put him in his home. Pilot says making yellow snow. Dude, that was like crazy. I don't even want to show that. That washroom is like someone's been literally living beside that throughout the winter. I guess it makes sense though, because like it's heated on the inside and there's like all kinds of cement walls around it. So someone definitely made like a nest in there and lived. Hannah, what's up? He's watering the plant, says Kay. Gotta do what you gotta do. If you drink water while you're walking around, I mean, logically speaking, the best of us will have to use the washroom eventually. Seen any shiny legendaries? No, I have not. I have not, unfortunately. Caught some legends today, but none have been shiny. What do we got up there? Articuno. Don't really want those. I guess we could go back to the city. Diego, what's up, man? Akshay says, hello, bro, what's up? Love from India? Thanks, dude. Really appreciate that. But yeah, we saw 2 Rayquazas today. Neither one of them have caught. We're hoping that the next time we see a big boy, one of them wants to stay in their home, perhaps. And yeah, these are weird. Is that actually Kartana here? It's a big, long timer on it. So maybe it is. Like the other ones before were just resetting as Pikachu's only. The only Pikas.com. If I look here in the nearby, some Darkrai's. I cannot see my chat. I can see your chat. Well, I see it right here, Hannah. Live in a small town with a good community. Yeah, this event's really good because you don't have to have gyms or anything. You can just walk and do whatever. So rural players even can play the game pretty successfully. Like 7 people who play. There's a lot of people that play in this area, but mainly only in the summertime, like when the weather's nice. Yo, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to reset the stream. Make sure you go to live. It's going to, like, say it buffers for a sec, but hold on. Okay, should be back now, I think. Right? Yeah, looks good. Okay. Mr. War Turtle. Oh, it's a level 1. That would have been cool. 45 driving around country roads. Yo, that's actually crazy you say that because, yeah, the highways seem very good for legendaries. I think it's because you're moving faster, long, straight lines and stuff. I don't know. Anyone want cheesy bread? Come on, I'll take some, yeah. Ooh. What do we got here? Yup. Oh, I apparently clicked the wrong thing. Help. Let's go back, try that again. We're professionals and all, there we go. Hey, Malik, what's up, dude? How was your day today? Any cool catches? Want to see a Galarian bird, man. We haven't seen any birds yet at all, Kanto or Galarian. Legendaries definitely seem lower spawn rate for me today, but yeah, higher catch rate. And holy wind. Yeah, apologies if the audio does sound bad at any point, because it is very, very windy. This little wind muff thing probably is going to do a good job, hopefully, but if not, then it. Oh, here we go. Zappy, please. Not shiny, but here he is. Here's our boy. If I catch this, that'll be all 3 birds caught this weekend. On cue. Yo, I hope we catch this guy. All right. Here we go. The excellent throw, come on. 1, nope, nope, and wow. Yo, should have went for great throws, man. I should have went for great throws. He didn't even think about that. Yo, that's my own fault. What am I thinking not going with the great throw? Great throws are how you catch the birds. Frick. That's okay, that was cool to see. Yo, I can't believe that he didn't shake at all. Thanks for joining us. The Dex Entry says Jan. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the invite. 56 Moltres. That seems like that's way too many to see. Oh man, Mr. Multimus Maximus, or not Multi, Mr. Zapdos. I can't believe he did that to us. Playing absolute hardball. Throw. What are you doing, man? Don't be jumping like that. Let's go back and do some laps of the city. Now that I've used the washroom, that was the only main reason I went that way. Got a wild Umbreon. Yo, that's sick. I've only seen wild Umbreon for like events. Like Go Fest, we had them. Maybe one other event one time, not too sure. You're enjoying your bike ride. That's good. That's what you should do when you're outside. Enjoy nature, man. Apparently there's a car that's going to run me over here while I'm enjoying nature. Mr. Snake. Mr. Ecans. One more check at a Zapdos would be great. I say we cook Zapdos over a fire. Yeah, his prickly butt would light up nicely. Would be great. The Growly. Coach says, the G-Moltres I saw yesterday would not stop moving. He drank 12 Red Bulls? Yeah, some of them, because they're big CPs, just attack like crazy. Also, how have I not seen a shiny yet today? My eggs are about to burst. About to have some scrambled eggs in 0.4 kilometers. Satria, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Also, we're on 59K watch. We could hit that today. So if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. I'd really appreciate it. We need like 100 subs to hit 59K, which would be very, very cool. What's my least favorite Pokemon? Bronzor. Bronzor is an idiot. So we don't like him. Mr. Aaron. Slap not in ball birds. Yeah, they should all be in ball birds, you know? Well said. With a penguin, yeah. A penguin is a wild thing to slap something with. So, I guess we'll just wait for that one. I'll just hunt the wild till that comes in. Articuno you saw was pretty large and in charge, 2,800 plus CP. Yeah, they seem to have boosted all the levels for legendaries, which is good and bad. If you can't, oh, here we go. Come on. Not a shiny Pelkinator. We caught one of these today, though. Can we catch a second one? We're heating up now. We're cooking with gas. Lots of legends popping up all of a sudden. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, sir. Okay, he stayed. Well played, I respect it. Set it like that. Let's wait for the attack. All right. Excellent throw number 2, come on. 1, sir. Okay. He really wants to come home. Excellent throw number 3. What? Nope. Dude, what is this? What's happening right now? He's like, nope, play it again. This is some shenanigans. Okay. Oh my god, it missed. Oh my god, it missed. I thought we were gonna like bonk him in the foot. Hey, see ya, Chaney. Thanks for chilling today. I do appreciate it. Have a good night. I'd appreciate this guy getting caught too. When he attacks, we go. Dude, he's taking all day. Okay, the great throw, come on. 1, 2, nope. And now he's gone. You know, that was the biggest troll. What do I think of alt accounts? I don't really care. I don't use one myself because I'm very invested in my main account, but, you know, do whatever you want. If you want to play on 2 accounts and try to get shinies, whatever. That's all good. You're not supposed to. I mean, the game tells you you're not supposed to have more than 1, but I personally don't really care. Well, fricks is Ashley. That would have been worse if it was like a Ray. If that was something that I really wanted, that would have been a lot worse. Playing games in my heart like that. So our catch rate has been sliding down the tubes as of late. The last one we caught was the Zacian, and that was kind of a lot of moons ago. But he was a meanie indeed. That's just well said. Also, eggs should be popping in, I'm gonna say 10 steps from now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Maybe more than 10 steps? They're popping soon though. Well, let's just wait. I'm not gonna click anything unless we get a legendary. I wanna see what's in these eggs. I'm feeling like a shiny Toxel or something cool. I've never hatched a Shundo ever before. Oh, Mindfu. Hold on, hold on. Out of the way, Puff. Mindfu never ever is gonna shine for me. I'm convinced. Eggs. Dude, why does this happen all the time? When I'm waiting on eggs? There we go. Just had to whine about them. 9 crispy 2Ks going in. Come on, man. Number 1 is Happini. Okay, number 2 is the Iggly. Number 3, Magby. Number 4, the Munch. A little bit of everything. Number 5. Ooh, Toxel. Number 6. The Bonds. Number 7. The Smooch. Number 8. The Bonds again. Last egg magic. Come on. Yo, that stink. That is... Come on, man. You're better than that, eggs. Stupid eggs. You hatched a Shundo? I don't know how many eggs I've hatched in my day. Probably quite a few since I was a young warthog. Where's my egg medal at? That's kind of a lot. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the odds are of hatching a Shundo. But that's kind of a lot of eggs. And I don't usually focus on hatching all the time, mainly just events. Also, keep in mind, I've only played the game for like 2.5 years. So 14,000 eggs in 2.5 years, that's kind of a lot. Wild Zard not even on the Incense, that's sick. I love when I see Pokemon like that. I've been seeing a lot of Blasties. Yeah, it's a lot of eggs, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, shiny Drifloon. Okay, no love from the eggs, we got the shiny Ghost Boy. That's a cool shiny. All right, down he goes. Can he be a Shundo? Perhaps? No. Gotta walk to the Jellyfish raid? Sounds good, man. I'll see you there. Thanks for going and setting that one up, by the way. Hopefully it's shiny for one of us. I wonder how many more remotes I have. I want to say like maybe 6. I think I've done 4 remotes in the day. I tried to save them for the stream. Callie says love that shiny. Me too, actually. So Marissa got the... Do I even have one? Yeah, she got this Shundo when we were in at the park in LA. She got this Shundo from a trade. Whoa, Kiram, hold on. Please. Not a shiny one. Yo, that's a big boy. Let's put this guy in his home, man. There was a call out for Ho-Oh near my place when I'm at work. Yo, your place is the hotspot, Kamal. Let's wait for the attack. And then we strike. Let's set it like that. Okay, here we go. Come on, man, please. 1, nope. Okay, he stayed. At least he stayed. Yo, these have been rough. I'm just gonna wait for attacks, man. All right. Excellent number 2, here we go. 1, 2, yes, let's go. Sick, man, that's a great catch, and... Yeah, that's okay. That's kind of like a raid IV. That literally is a raid possibility, a 15, 10, 11. Wild caught. Back to back with the Clanchi? Nope. Sick. My Dragon Boy has been caught. I said before, I would really like to catch a Kyurem. I've had a few chances. They've all been running away. That one wanted to stay. Give me Ray again. Give me Ho-Oh. If I catch those 2 today, I can die a happy man. A relatively happy man anyways. Yo, that was cool. This event's fun, man. I know the shiny rate could be better. I understand all that, but I think it's just really pretty cool that you can just be chilling and a Kyurem pops up, or a Groudon, or a Rayquaza. Like, it's pretty addicting. Shiny or not, it's pretty addicting. Yeah, dude, Byloop, your Mewtwo's marinating. I think it's gonna be shiny. Shane, what's up, dude? TJ says noise. The event's on until 8 tonight, Shane. So I got like 5 hours left. I'm gonna probably grind till the wheels fall off today, I think. Just keep going till she ends. Let's beat up the clown too. I would be remiss if I leave Blacephalon here. I can grab some eggs from the Go Plus while I do that. Might be a wild take. It's been one of the best events. Honestly, I think so too, Callie. I mean, everyone keeps complaining to me like, yo, it's so trash and they run and shinies aren't there or whatever, and I get it, but also like, we've never seen an event that has this. We've never seen an event where like any legendary is pretty much possible. I think it's really special. One of my favorite events of all time. I'm really, truly having a good time. My one tweak would be maybe make the shiny rates like 1 in 64, right? Not quite amazing, but make them possible and make level 1s possible. If you could get level 1s and shinies a bit easier, this would be like the best event of all time. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, by the way, too. Let's get Jans up there. Shiny 96 Electivire from the Go Pass. That's cool. Let's get my bird in here, my birdito. Nope, that's it. Not it. There we go. I think pretty close to the max hearts on this, too. Should be by now. Yeah, Callie, that's what I mean. Like, 1 in 500 is a little bit much. I feel like 1 in 64 would have been fair. Absolute worst case scenario, 1 in 128, right? A lot of events we see have 1 in 128 shiny odds, and they're not smacking you in the face, but you at least pick up like 1 or 2 a day type deal. And I think that would be fair. Full odds is a tiny bit harsh. Dinner successfully in the oven. What are you having, Kay? What kind of dinner? Don't say vegetables. Don't say vegetables. Don't do me like that. Tell me it's a nice piece of meat. They should lower the flea rate next time. I'm okay with them being hard to catch, honestly. I don't mind that. I just wish they could shine a little bit easier. Like right now, on the flip side of things, if you are lucky enough to be the one that does get a shiny from this event, you truly pulled off something spectacular. It is rare. So I see both sides of the coin, I guess. If you are the person that gets the shiny, very, very cool for you. But for the rest of us not getting them, it is a little bit meh. This thing's taking its sweet time to go down too. You've hatched an average of 15 eggs per day. Oh, it's 15 plus eggs per day? I was gonna say, yeah. It's quite a few. Cottage pie for the grown-ups. Kids want nuggies and chips. Oh, can I have the nuggies and chips? Okay, can I hang out at the kids' table? That sounds great. I'll be the one big kid that can grow a few hairs on his face. A dream meal? 8 mashed potatoes with carrots? Ooh, carrots, yuck. Just eat meats all the time. That's much better. Okay, this guy's finally almost down. Why do I remember this as being a way easier raid boss? I guess I'm just used to like those 20 max lobbies from the weekend where you like melt things in 5 seconds. Caught a Galarian Articuno for Davy. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh man, that sun feels great. It's such a windy day, so I'm kind of getting like some wind burn, but having sun on my face is glorious, man. I fainted? Really? You have to fight my kids for the nuggies? Oh, that's fine. I can do that, Kay. I'll get the elbows flying around. We're not going to see the CPE because I fainted at the same time, but I think we won an 1884. Something like that. Here we go. No blue and... yeah, that's not good, right? Not very good. I already have a gazillion candies for that thing, too. Couple almost shundos, couple hundos. They're all 50 max, so we'll leave him in the dust. Best catch today? Zacian, I think. I think Zacian's my favorite of the day. How many eggs? Not enough. But yeah, I saw 2 Rayquazas, saw a Ho-Oh. Yeah, I think those are the best ones I've seen. Got a Hundo Zacian, really? That's crazy. All mine have been bad IVs. I haven't pulled anything really too good. The Kyurem I just caught was like pretty good. It's a 3-star, I think, at least, or a 2-star. But most of them have been terrible. Is Kyurem... yeah, it is. I just caught one, yeah. Right there you can see Kyurem caught. A 3249 wild one, which is sick. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these Pokemon. Like, let me know. Are you going to keep all these wild-caught legendaries? Are you going to get rid of them? Because I don't know. Oh, Tracheon. Not shiny. 2660. Let's put this guy into his home. Set the circle like that. When he attacks, we go. I did catch one of these. Can we catch a second one? Come on. One. Sir. Yo, it seems like if you hit an excellent throw, the chance of them staying is a lot higher. Oh, no, we missed. One. No. Oh, he stayed. Okay. Yo, this guy likes me. Okay, the excellent again. Come on. What? Nope. Okay, well, I don't know what that was. He stayed for 3 times and then ran, which is almost more rude than him just running right away. I think I would have preferred if he just ran straight up, because that was just a rude scenario that just unfolded in front of us. Like, you seem to think if they stay, they're going to eventually catch. You made an appeal on your ban and got unbanned. Well, that's good. Also, we've seen 0 wild legendaries today. They've all been from the Incense. Technically, they're still wild, I guess, but you know what I mean. Yo, is that Honedge? It is. Not the Red Rocket. Wild shiny Honedge would be very rare, too. Lunch is back in an hour. Unacceptable. Yeah, the Honer spawns are nice. Imagine like a shiny Nundo Honer. That'd be sick. Got a ducklet hanging out by the water. He's having a bath. But yeah, man, what a cool event. It's not even done yet, and I'm already going to miss this event. Going back to not having it possible to have legendaries. I don't know. gonna seem like the wild is very lackluster after this. Do I play off stream? Yep. Yeah, all the time. I mean, obviously, I try to stream as much as I can. But, yeah, I'm playing, like, constantly when I'm at home, too. How to do the wild legendaries in game? Incense. Right now, Incense is spawning wild legendaries. Not guaranteed, but you can get them. So even if you're at home, man, run Incense. Last night, while me and Garlic were chilling, we were just running Incense. She got, like, a couple Galarian birds at home. I got a couple of Reggies at home. Like, the spawns only come in every 5 minutes if you're not walking. But still, you might as well run it. Incense is cheap, right? It's officially 8 p.m., says Jan. That makes me sad. I have 5 hours until it's 8 p.m. for me. Also, we should go looking for Cliftons. Only found one Cliff today. What is the event you're most excited for? Looking forward to Go Fest. This event was a big one too. Still currently having a good time while I play the remainder of this, but Go Fest will be really cool. Not only for the Pokemon, but for, you know, seeing some friends. Pokemon full. Might have to do like a deep clean. Got a lot of 3 stars I gotta get rid of. Use your Master Ball and a Zamazenta. I respect it, honestly. Like, that's a cool keepsake. I'd love to catch a Zama. I caught a Zacian today. But a Zama would be really cool. Also, I started this event with so many incubators, we're gonna end with like none. The 2Ks just burn off so quick. Let's go walk down G-Bird Avenue. Must be nice to have 5 more hours. It is pretty nice. I literally was like, yeah, I'm gonna head out of work early today. Whoa, guy, okay. Old guy almost just ran me over and then almost just got into a car accident. Yo, that guy's a menace, dude. Did you guys hear his tires? He literally almost just ran me over. I just jumped backwards and then he almost smashed into another guy. Wow, okay. That was cool. Nothing like fearing for your life. Also, why is my RSVP gone? Hold on. Let me restart. How many shinies today? Only 1. 1, but we're hunting legendaries. The legendary shiny rate's been a little bit low. Yo, that was crazy, man. That was like, dude was like heavy foot almost ran me over there. Not even like, oh, he was mistaken and stopped. I'm in danger, says Callie. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a little unnecessary. Where am I playing? Canada. Oh, I live in Canada. Now I can't get back in the game. It showed me my RSVP was ready, and then I couldn't see it, so I went to restart the game, and now I can't get back in the game. So, yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Try one more time. If you wait too long on that loading screen, it'll make you like log in with your details again. I hate doing that because obviously on stream, it's not ideal for me to do. Please be careful. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty vigilant, but like, yo, that guy literally almost killed me right there. Usually people almost run me over and then they stop. That guy just like doubled down and hit the gas, kept going. That was pretty scurry. Did I miss the raid because it was glitching? I don't see it now. PT's playing from a phone, duh. He is, he do be playing on the phones. Let me see with this lass, whatever she has, I don't know. Q Pokemon. If you have Snubble, I'm down. And if you don't have Snubble, then goodbye. Favorite place I played? Los Angeles was cool. Vancouver was really cool. I think that it was very good gameplay in New York, but I didn't like the chaos. So gameplay-wise, New York was great, but I don't think it would be my favorite just based off the fact that, yeah, it's pretty chaotic there. You don't like Snubble? Dude, if it can be shiny Jan, it'd be sick. I'll take Ralts too. Ralts or the Snubs I'm down for. Because Snubble would be a brand new Shadow Shiny. Ralts would finish off my Shiny Shadow family, so both of which would be pretty cool. Hayden's in school right now? Don't get caught, man. I don't know if they'll let you watch Pokemon streams in school. I don't know. Also a reminder, anyone who's brand new, definitely subscribe, man. We're so close to 59K. We could hit it today, but I need your help to do that. I don't know how close or far away we are, but I think we're like less than 100 subs. All right, we won. We're happy again. We got some dust. Do we get a blue head Ralts, please? No, we do not in a 173. Been a while since a grunt shine, man. Like, actually a long time now that I... Ooh, here we go, Reggie. Reggie interrupted me, the 2020 CP. See if we can put this guy in his home. Oh, man, he jumped again. One. No. Hey, Diego, thanks, man. It's educational. Yo, I tried to wait for the attack on Reggie, but he kept bouncing. He never stops. That's a weird, excellent throw to hit. I don't really care about him as much. Moldy says, now I am. Thanks for the sub, man. Truly appreciate that. If we do hit 59K today, I'm going to name a special Pokemon after that, which would be really nice. Also, Shiny Shadow Litwick would be great. That's in the grunts now, too. Cody says 59K. Antoine, what's up, man? I don't think we've hit it yet. I can't check while I'm live, but we might hit it today. That'd be cool. Give you a spin. Give you a spin. Oh, my God. Terrible quests. The Catch a Ditto one, I'd be down for, but, like, man, one golden raspberry? No way. Moldy says Miltank. He's bringing all the boys to the yard. No wild shiny legendaries yet, but I did get a shiny Drifloon today, so we do have a shiny on the board. But, yeah. Lots of legendaries encountered, put it that way. We've caught some of the legendaries, too, which is great. I'm about to go down Gebert Avenue, see what I can find over that way. Pikachu raid. Yo, so many Pikachu raids. You could say too many Pikachu raids. I know I've been whining about them, but like, yo, that's... Every gym has one. EVK with the 5. Oh, wait. 59K, congrats. Hey, let's go. Thank you guys so much for 59K. And also K. I'm saying K a lot now, but thank you so much for the 5. The next shiny, you know what? Or legendary we get. The next big catch we get, we're going to name 59K. Well, let's go. Really, really appreciate that. We're on the road to 60 now officially. But a sincere thank you for smashing the sub button, supporting the channel. Keeping us rocking and rolling. That's sick, man. I'm pumped. We got to get something real cool to name after that now. Should I just do shinies or should I do like the next wild legendary I catch? Because like that would also be special, right? A wild legendito. Mr. Meowth. Especially if it's like a wild ray or something like that, or wild Ho-Oh. Need to name it 59K, spelled out like that. I was gonna say that would be pretty perfect too. Ashley with the 5 says 60K coming soon. Thank you so much for the 5. And Antoine with the 5.99 says, well done. Oh, here we go for hitting 59K. Dude, thank you so much. Show some love for K, for Ashley, for Antoine. Yo, let's see if we can catch this guy. That's a big boy. This is a really big boy, but truly thank you guys for the donos. Let's set it like a little bit bigger than that. Holy cars going by. Okay, when he attacks, we go. This would be a cool milestone, man. Dude, he's just jumping. All right, this is it. No, we botched it. No. 1, 2. No. And he's gone forever. Yo, I misjudged how far away it was. We just missed the Excelente. It's fine. We'll get another one. I don't think it was level 50, Jan. Maybe. What does Zek go to? No, definitely not. Level 50 being the 4Ks. Dang, we gotta catch the next one. I didn't want to Master Ball him. I'm not the biggest Zekrom fan, but I would have loved to have him on the team for sure. Just in case he was good. Hey, when they're too far away? No, it was my own fault. I waited for the attack, but I didn't quite wait for him to recoil. So, that's my own fault. We'll get another one, I'm not worried. We still have 5 hours left to hunt them, right? So, I'd almost rather get something like I said before, a Ray or like Ho is my favorite. That'd be a really cool milestone naming. Clink region exclusive. No, I don't think so. I don't believe that Clink is a regional. A couple of Pikachus here we could do. Yeah, maybe we will. Yo, look at that in the city. That is all Pikas. Where's that? that by the water? Yo, I'm gonna head there if it is. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, sick. Okay, let's go to Necrozma. Clutch says my event's over. No. Glizzy Rizzy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Give us a legend now. And Ray. Is that a Pidgey that came in behind me? I think that's what it was. Hold on. Yeah, it's a Pidgey. All right, Jay, no worries. We'll see you in a bit. Yo, maybe a Pika. Back where it all started. That'd be cool. A Dynamax Pika? Here's the question. If I get a Pikachu, do I evolve it or do I keep it the same? I don't know. I feel like Raichu gets no love, man. But like Raichu kind of deserves love because he has a Mega coming out too. Don't have social media other than YouTube. The game seems overall popular right now though. Yeah, Gio, I think so too. You would be surprised to know that I'm not a big social media guy myself either. Obviously, YouTube is social media and I do have an Instagram for the channel, but I don't use any personal social media at all. I don't know. It's just not my thing. I obviously love YouTube and stuff, but never been one to be into Facebook and things. I guess Twitter, whatever else. My event ends in approximately 10 hours, says Moldy. You must be West Coast then, right? I'm guessing. But either way, 536 in the Pikachu, hopefully a sunburnt one. I've done probably 10 of these today. And if I had to guess, I would say they're probably a 1 in 64 shiny raid. Let's see. Not shiny in a 509. Still fun to do. I don't mind doing them while they're around because yeah, they're going to be a little bit easier to find for the rest of Monday. And then tomorrow they'll go back to just being, you know, whatever around the city. Lugia flat. I haven't seen any Lugias today. It's a cool encounter though. We got the Psyduck illustration rare from Ascendant Heroes. Oh, that's cool. Yo, they've been making some sick Psyduck cards lately. I used to be very, very into the card scene. I still am. I just don't buy them as much. But yeah, the Psyduck cards have been pretty nice. 45 minutes left to have fun. Okay, you got this. Gonna get like a home spawn ray or something like that. Rockruff, the good boy. But he is not blue, much to my chagrin. What a bad time to not have Permaboost, man. Because Rockruff is such a sick shiny. Gengar. Yo, no incense or nothing. Just a straight up Gengar. There's no way. Oh, you caught it. Nice. Almost a Nundo. Speaking of Nundos, no Nundos today and no other Hundos. I feel like there's going to be a legendary on this street. I feel like one of the next spawns is going to be a legend. Also, it looks like... Yo, that's a crazy amount of Pikachus, man. Literally every single gen of Chew you could possibly want. Got to fight a dude at Costco to get a set of cards. Yo, you know what's hilarious, Neptune? Have you seen the video of the guy doing the flying drop kick at Costco? He like flying drop kicked another guy. That's my local Costco that happened at. Which is hilarious. Like, I mean, Canada's just built different. Yeah, I heard about the G-Max Pikachu coming up. Kind of surprised we didn't get that before. I would have thought they would have started with like the ones like that and Eevee and moved their way to some other ones. Yeah, Neptune, literally the flying drop kick guy is from my local one. It's hilarious. Yeah, Callie, you seen that too? I literally, so one of my friends that worked there at the time, because that video's like 2 years old now, I think, or a year old, but his car is in the background of that video. I guess it makes sense though, right? Like, with how expensive the new boxes are now, people are fighting over them to get them, to resell them, because pretty much the day that you would buy them, you can resell them for more money. So it's going to attract people that are not in it for the right reasons. Go film for content. Yeah, I mean, I wish it would have been there that time, okay? That one went like ultra viral. It is just very funny that it happens to be, of all Costco's in the world, it's like the only one that's near me. Was it over cards? Yeah, I think it was over the, there was a Venusaur and Blastoise 151 box called like Blooming Waters or something like that. And they were on super cheap. Pretty much if you bought that box, you could double up your money the same day. So scalpers were buying them to flip them. And yeah, the guy with the flying drop kick is hilarious. The scalper epidemic. Yeah, exactly, Keto. Yeah, okay, not a bad idea. I feel like it would be really cool to like go to Japan and be able to buy some cards and stuff, because apparently their supply is a lot better there and people are just more respectful of scalping and stuff. How many times do you do Dynamax Drillbur to get the shiny? Not very many. I was actually lucky. I got the Dynamax Drillbur on the release day. So I probably still did about 20, I would say. But relatively pretty lucky, because I don't know what the shiny odds are for that. Well, yeah, let's go to the Necrozma while it's still around, because that's the only non-Pika that's in the entire neighborhood. Also, Carbink, the event's over for you. Yeah, I'm one of the later time zones, not the latest, but one of the later time zones. So thankfully, I still have it for another couple hours. Really, Kay? That's crazy. Yeah, Canada's. I mean, so my local card shop here gets broken into all the time. Like, it literally has a smashed window all the time because they just can't keep cards. People are crazy. Same thing too, like I used to send my cards to PSA, the grading company, and there was a big problem with the mail company here stealing the packages because they could see that it came from PSA. So like they automatically knew like, yo, there's expensive cards in here, and they would take them. Yeah, dude, Byloop, my game glitched. It gave me the notification and I couldn't join. I restarted the game and everything, so thanks for the invite, but I don't know exactly what happened there. Just kind of hoping that was going to be a cliff here, but much to my chagrin, it's not. Yo, Salazzle, please! Not Salazzle, Salandit, but another one. Yo, that looks sick on the map. Please be a female. 1, 2. Okay, moment of truth, please. Oh, yo, it is, dude. Female in the wild. We got to evolve this. That's a really, really cool keepsake, man. No, Byloop, you're good. Thanks for the invite anyways. I mean, stupid game doing stupid game stuff. Sick, man. I got to name this one so I know not to trade it. Because having one of these in a Great Ball, I think I caught it in, insanely rare. Because you can only hatch these from 12Ks. Nice, man. That's cool. Yeah, Soapy, I know. Mine's been running pretty bad, too. I do agree. We could check this. I think this can be Carvana, right? That's sick, man. So that's a 1 in 8 chance, I think, for the Salandits to be the female ones. So pretty rare to find that in general, as we've seen throughout the day, but for it to actually be the rare ones, really cool. Favorite legendary is Ho-Oh. We saw one today that ran away, so hopefully we get a chance with another one. Shiny Shadow Poochana, as I'm grinding this grunt down. That would be really nice. The Mighty Anna, I don't think I've seen anyone else have that shiny yet either. Because if you don't know, all shadows can be shiny now from the grunts with the recent update. Yeah, also, why are the grunt battles so laggy? Game still laggy after the tornado hit my town. Events 8.5 this far? I think it's pretty good. I have no complaints. Did I give you some tips you're bad in the game? Just catch stuff, honestly. So catching is free, and from catching Pokemon, you get candies. Those candies you can power up Pokemon with. You also get Stardust and XP. So catching is not only free, but it's like the #1 technique to getting good at the game. Pooch is a no. A good check, though. Oh, Lucario. Dude, wild spawns are crazy right now. Salandit and Lucario, like, side by side. I almost missed them. Wow. Cranidos? That is not made from cranberry material. Also, I guess we'll check Tadbulb. Need one more shiny to finish that set. I got it when it was shiny boosted before. I saw one Regice. Funny you say that. Mine ran too. Mr. Regito. We got to restart the game, man. Look at how laggy that is. Let me get like one more Incense spawn. We're going to restart. Because that's all of a sudden running really bad. GU, thanks for the sub. I feel like we're going to see Dialga soon. I don't know why. Dialga and like Galarian Articuno are coming up soon. If I had to guess. Mr. Bidoof, the legendary. Ah, it's Apom. All right, let's hop in the raid. Didn't complete the pass level 57. Don't be lazy. Oh, dang. Hopefully get Mewtwo today, man. Because that expires today, right? I think. Antoine, yeah, sweet. I think I just sent you one. Perfect. Get my bird in there again. Nice. He says, see you in Chicago? Absolutely. I'll be there whether everyone likes it or not. How are you auto-collecting Pokestops? I'm using the Go Plus. So the Go Plus is a actual device, like a real thing that you buy from Niantic, and you can have it catch Pokemon or spin stops. I just like it when it spins my stops. Think they already can't get more XP for it? Got a wild 3450 Ho-Oh. Dang, dude, that's one of the catches I want to get today. It's my favorite legendary. I'd love to see that. 8 people, sweet. And we'll get back to looking for these. Got a shiny Goible? I mean, Gibble? Goible sounds hilarious. Who do we got hopping in here? Everyone making their way. Mr. B-Dog. Dr. Nick is in here. I have to take a look again. I think we have to feed my buddy and then maybe play with him one more time. That'll be max hearts. Then we're going to start working on the Kecleon. The Gibble? No, I understand. Where do we get the shiny Gibble from? The Adventure Sync egg? Sweet, let's go. Snom brother says, hey BT, what's up? How's life being the brother of Snom? There's a lot of Snoms around. There's Snom Addict, Snom Brother. There's another one too, right? One of the Snoms has their birthday today. We're looking for a 2630 on this guy. Groudon and Galarian Zapdos, nice. Oh, your friend gave it to you in a trade, nice. I can see Gibble having a Calm Day Classic at some point soon. I'm excited for Dino. That's going to be really sick. So I got the Kecleon, yeah, from a trade. I got it from Pace. So he needed a Mudbray from City Safari. I gave him that. He got a shiny 98. I got a shiny 96 Kecleon. So sweet trade. You feel like the lame legendaries are easier to catch, the Tapus? Yeah, the Tapus and the Reggies have been catching kind of easy for me. The Rayquazas, man, I've seen 3 of them. They all ran, which is so rough. Shiny Guzzlord today, beautiful. I've never caught my own shiny Guzzlord. I've traded for 2 of them. I've never, ever been able to catch one. That, and I don't even have a Dex Entry Buzzwole yet. How do I have multiple Xurkitrees and no Buzzwole? I'd take a Shundo Necrozma. I would not be very upset with a Shundo this. Badoo Calm Day when? Badoo Calm Day. Don't even say Badoo Calm Day. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2569 is terrible. Maybe we'll get the nice metallic blue one, but that's really bad. That is not too good. All right, here we go. Of course not, because why would he shine? Necrozma just hates me. I think he's always going to hate me. That'll be a hatch day? Yeah, it probably will be, honestly. There's only so many baby Pokemon in the game thus far, so they're just going to keep re-rolling hatch days. They should make like a baby for Kyogre. Just a baby whale. Baby for, I don't know, something else too. A baby Magikarp. It's like a tiny version of him. Rayquaza didn't run it for 8 times? 8 times is crazy. I had a couple stay around for 5 today. Like 5 throws, and then they ran in the end. Rattata Calm Day? Yeah, I think they will do that actually, because Rattata has the Alolan form. It's kind of like Wooper, right? Wooper and Paldean Wooper, they did the same thing. Mr. Remoraid. They typically like to pick Pokemon that have 3 evolutions. Or 2 evolutions, 3 in the family, I should say. But if they don't do that, they combine different forms of them. We've seen that with the Galarian and normal Ponyta. We saw it with something else recently, too. Speaking of that, they could do it with the Sandies. These guys here. Prijal, what's up? We have seen 0 wild legendaries. They've all been Incense. So still cool we're seeing them. But yeah, usually you see a couple that are just straight up wild. Yeah, I was going to say, Kristen's not a fan of the Ratitos, is she? Tapu Lele Homespawn Cali, I hope you get it. That's the one that she wanted, by the way, so I hope you get it. And do we go for this? No. Nah, I'm going to save him for Cliffs. We will save for Senior Clifton. Lots of water spawns here, which is cool. I mean, it is a water biome. Wild Dialga at home, sick. Next common day is Bronzor. You guys are trolling, man. You guys, I hear that like 10 times a day. Bronzor comm day. But Callie, we got to know, did you get the Lele? I mean, Lele for me is meh, but I know that was the number one want on the list. How many in total of Incense Legendaries have you caught? Probably 30 to 40 between the 3 days. Their flea rate's super high. I've seen a lot. I just haven't caught them all. Yeah, okay, that's a hundo. Ooh, Gengar. I was gonna say, that dino is a hundo I've never got. And I've wanted it so bad. I have like a gazillion candies for it. I'd love the 50 max one. And here we go. We got 9 crispy 2Ks. Let's see, number 1. There's the Togepi. All right, number 2. The Azu, number 3. The Toxel, number 4. The Badoo, number 5. Riolu, number 6. Oh my god, number 7. No, number 8. Yo, don't do me like this. Last egg. Oh my goodness. That's almost a hundo in the Toxel, but wow, that's rough. I didn't even think about staying in the ball. Ah. I'm glad you saw it, but that sucks. It's of course the one that you want, you don't get, right? You saw Regieleki, but he had to go. He was late for work. That is some tough sledding on that one. Also, we're going to have a raid for some kind of wormhole mon up here in 6 minutes. Maybe I'll round the block. Wouldn't mind doing that, because yeah, the raids have been few and far between for things I actually care about. I feel like with this many Pikas around, you have to play in like an area that has like 20 plus gyms and still get kind of lucky in a sense of not to get the Pikachus. 15, 15, 12, shiny Zerk. Dude, that's nice. I got a couple shiny Zerks, but they're terrible, and I just want to mirror trade them, I think. See if I can re-roll a nice Shundonius Maximus. Holy cigarette butts here. What am I looking at? Is that Spearow? There's some sun on my phone for the first time in a while. I'm not used to looking through that. But yeah, let's do a little lap. Do a little lap around here, and then I'll come back for whatever that's going to be. Which it can be a Guzzlord, a Buzzwole, or I guess a Nihilego too, right? Mr. Litten the Kitten. I feel like we're due for a legendary any second. Our last one. What even was that? I'm trying to think. That's not good that we forgot. It's probably been about 15 or 20 minutes. Almost a hundo hat Pikachu. Dang. Rainbow, thanks for the sub, man. Shiny Zerk's a 96 for K. Dang. I was saying I got lucky that I got a couple of them the last 2 days. Like off 20 remotes. I got 2, but they both kind of look like this. That one's alright, I guess. I'm definitely going to mirror them, though. Was it Palkia, says Callie? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, you're definitely right. No, Zekrom. Yeah, it was Zekrom, yeah. And that was over on Gebert Avenue. That's probably walked a couple kilometers since that happened. Listen to me sounding ultra Canadian talking about kilometers. 3K Latios spawned. Hopefully you catch him. I caught one today. No, I caught a Latios today. But I did catch a Latios on day 1. Some eggs over here. And yeah, if anyone on the friends list does have Nihilegos, just a reminder, send them my way if you can. Wouldn't mind doing a couple more of those, probably maxing my remotes for the day before they're gone. Got a Groudon and he fled. Still cool to see though. Yo, Groudon's massive on the map. He is large and in charge. And yeah, the hundos in the day, like that's a sick one to get. And then Charmeleon Air as well. He's kind of like the awkward middle child, isn't he? I feel like he gets no love, but he's cool. I used to love the cards of him when I was a kid. How rare is 2 shiny Dittos in a day? Well, it's rare enough. They are shiny boosted, I believe, for Dittos. But it's still cool. It's always going to be a shiny that people like to have, and one that I often forget about trading. I'd love to have a good one. But I don't think I've ever, like, lucky traded for Ditto ever. I think the first time I do that will be with Jay. He has a level 1. Oh no, I super incubated a 2K. Oh man, that's gonna hatch before I even get to the stoplight here. Super incubating 2K is like the laziest thing in the world. Ditto's 1 in 64, yeah. I quick caught one yesterday. I think. Yeah, we got this guy yesterday. I don't know what it came from though. We just kind of saw it was in the account. Bailu with the 2 says, gonna check my Mewtwo, wish me luck. Yo, thanks for the 2, man. Good luck. I really hope you get the shiny, man. Show some love for Bailu. It's a 1 in 20. I believe could happen. All right, let's feed this guy. Look at him look at the berry. He's like, yo, I'm over here. What kind of throw is that? Popped in to say bye. I'm off to school now. No worries, man. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully school goes well. Also, we just got Smeargle now. I've already taken like 5 snapshots today. That's fine, though. Okay, here he is. He is not shiny, but a 10 CP. Yo, level 1 Smeargle would have been sick. Nundo? Nah. Not a Nundinio. Nose pass. Can't wait for the Ditto event. Yeah, that's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow at 10 a.m.? For some of you guys, that'll be soon, I guess, depending on which time zone you're in. And I really hope this wormhole hatches into a Nihilego. Worst case scenario, be Buzzwole. Don't be Blacephalon. I don't want to see those. At this rate, we're going to do whatever we can find, but don't be the clown. How's everyone getting a Master Ball? So level 70 gives you a Master Ball. That was a Ditto, by the way. It was not shiny. Ooh, almost a Hundo. Dude, a Hundo Ditto would be sick. Hey, Smokes, what's up, man? Says, thanks for the Zerk last night. Oh, you got the shiny, sick. Dude, congrats on the shiny Zerk. We were just talking about how cool that shiny is. And my pleasure. Thanks for hopping in, and big congrats on getting that. Also, I missed it. Did Bailu get the shiny? We need to know. I was trying to not step on people that were doing some things in the street right there. So Bailu, if you said, my apologies, but we have to know if that Mewtwo was shiny or not. You gonna start collecting Dittos? Dittos are cool. Sometimes they're kind of hard to find, depending on what the event is for. Mr. Electrike. Alfredo, thank you for the sub. Sad again, it wasn't shiny. 2368. That's probably pretty good though, isn't it? What's the hundo for Mewtwo? Is it 83 or something? Better than mine anyways. Mine was like a 2320 something. Sucks it didn't shine though, man. Your boy says, what's up? Not much. How about you? Snorlax. That's cool. Can I pop into the gym? I can. Yo, people hate apparently when I put Tropius here. I've been told people really don't like that, so I always put Tropius. Just to troll. Who smokes? The guy that's name says that in the chat. That's who it is. He's that guy. We have 7 seconds to see. Yo, be a jellyfish. Be a jellyfish or a bug. Or worst case, be Guzzlord. Do not be a clown that comes out of that. Okay, it's hatching. All right, Guzzlord's fine. 14, 13, 15. That's still good though. For a Mewtwo, that's a good one for sure. Let's go do the Guzz. Also, I'm gonna go grab a water bottle, I think. I brought a bunch. I knew it'd be grinding for a while today, so I brought a bunch of waters. My truck is down the street, so let's go get one of those while I do the raid. Spam's for sandwiches, and even then, it kind of sucks. Spam is for camping if you have nothing else. All right, Guzzlord. It's time that you shine. You can still find legendaries, yes, until 8 p.m. today. So my plan is I'm probably gonna hunt these until they're done, I think. Probably hunt this event until it's over. First shiny hundo, what'd you get? So Mewtwo, did you actually get a Shundo Mewtwo? That'd be crazy if you did. Your buddy got a double XS shiny Mewtwo from the past. Wow, dude, tiny shiny Mewtwo's crazy. I mean, it is possible to get Shundos and stuff too, I guess, right? They are research IVs or raid IVs or whatever, right? 10, 10, 10, so highly possible to get a good one. Real Jordan says, a lot of crazy stuff happening. 2 Ho-Ohs, 3 Enamorous. Wow. I saw 1 Ho-Oh today. I saw 2 Rays. They've been a little bit far and few between, though, I would say. 98 Ditto from Europe, so it's over for us. Yeah, here in my part of Canada, it's 3:40 p.m., so we still got, 4-ish hours and change to come up. Grant, thanks for the sub, man. DeLorean, what's up? Shiny Galarian Articuno. Why don't you make the level go up? I can go back, Smokes. Already rated up for this one. Make sure you go to live. Let me try to go back, though. We could just run it with a different lobby if you don't make it. Where am I looking? There we go. Yeah, okay, I'll re-lobby it for you, no worries. But yeah, it's a level 1. You don't want to power up level 1 legendaries because they're pretty rare to get. So for me, I'm going to keep it as a level 1 forever. Once you guys go in there, though, I'll send invites. If we got a duo, it's fine. Okay, you guys ready up for this yet? There we go. But yeah, make sure whenever you guys do hear this, make sure everyone checks that they go to live in the video. I've reset it a couple times, so just double check. What's up, Neon? Get my bird in there, but yeah. Keeping that bird level 1 forever. I do have maxed out Shundos of birds, but this one in this case, because how rare it is, I'll be keeping it at that level for forever. When's Ho coming back to raids? I don't know. Probably not for a bit. We had Dynamax Ho, we had Shadow Ho recently, so probably not for a while, to be honest. All right, let's do it. Yeah, William, me too. I've never actually got this shiny myself. Mentioned that before. I traded for 2 of them. They both came from Garlic. This shiny debuted 2 years ago on my birthday. So I was actually just getting into the game, like playing it serious. And me and Garlic were like, yo, let's drive around. We're going to do Guzzlord. It was Guzzlord Raid Hour. Like, it had just debuted. And we did 36 of them that day, and I didn't get one. And to this day, I still do not have one. So this one's been a thorn in my side. 8 people. Well, it's a good thing we re-lobby this. Definitely good that we hopped into this one. Yeah, let's go grab some water, man. I am parched all of a sudden. Fumbled about 9 legendaries. Yeah, they've been running from me too, man. Even with a good throw, like, their catch rate's low by design. It is what it is. Worth it to spend a premium pass in a Deoxys raid. The shiny's good. Deoxys doesn't have too much use, I wouldn't say. But the shiny's good. I mean, if you want the shiny, go for it. Everyone's different, right? If you only have a certain amount of raid passes, maybe skip it. But if you spend money on the game, a raid pass is like $1 or whatever. So it could be some fun for you to do. Yeah, Zacian Samus raids I think should already be coming out overseas. Kind of soon anyways, whatever 10 a.m. is overseas. What do we got on this one? 2051. Yo, what's the hundo for this? Someone put the exclamation mark hundo in the chat. Is it 62? Or is it in the 50s? Critical to Regirock? Yo, I don't think this is a hundo, but I think this one's pretty good. Okay, here we go. Not shiny. Guzzlord is a... Oh, it's 2062. Okay. I got mixed up because of 1650. Dang. Alright, we'll see if we can catch him either way. Would have been a very nice shiny to grab. But much to my chagrin, it was not. The Glam Meow. Ready for some more Wild Legends again. Anytime now. What's that for? A Mega Pinsir? It's kind of tempting. If that was local, I would do it for sure. 15, 11, 15. I didn't even check mine. Mine is 15, 15, 10. Still pretty good. Would have been a great shiny to grab. Shiny Guzz, yo, Smokes, you're on fire, man. You're on fire from the raid invites. I love that. Let's grab some waters while I'm here. Back at my vehicular transport. Is anyone at a... Not a Nihilego? My boy Totodile. You caught like 8 Articunos this event, really? Don't tell PT what to do? Yeah, exactly. I might take off another coat. Yo, I think I'm gonna do it. We're here, we got the time. If I'm gonna like really grind this event hard, I don't wanna be like overheating. It's crazy to have that problem, I love that. Usually you guys know me, I'm like chronically too cold, so. Gonna be walking around in a t-shirt in Canada, that really is nuts. Yeah, dude, Smokes, I don't know what it is, but I'm glad that it's been working out that way. That's awesome. Oh my god. Is it as warm as it is in Alberta? I don't know. We got like plus, I would say plus 11 or 12 here, but there's sun, so it's been pretty good. Okay, grab my water. Also, I guess I could be looking for other legendaries too. Don't see any around. I'll check the nearby. Nearby has none either. Klexa has one. Okay, perfect. 9 minutes. Oh yeah, and a water. I literally came here for water, and I'm like doing everything but that. But yeah, guys, I just play in Canada. We don't say location because spoofers ruin it, so I'm not going to tell you what city because I get flooded with spoofers, and that's not what I'm trying to have happen. So Canada is as specific as we'll keep the location talk. All right, let's go back down by the water. I don't even really want to do Zapdos too badly. That deserves a timeout, says Neon. What deserves a timeout? Sweet. Lots of rare candy stuff. You want a Zappy? What, a Galarian one or a Kanto one, Callie? For me, I'd actually love to have another shot at Galarian Zapdos. We saw the one, and he fled the coop ever so rudely. Well, let's go and wait. We're gonna wait to cross the road. Wait with a strong T. The prickly butt one? Alright, thanks for the sub, man. Maybe I'll do some more of the chews up here. Or the Dynamax Pikachus. Man, water on a warm day just hits so good. Can you invite for that one in the 9 minutes? What, you want this guy? There we go. Who got shiny Mewtwo from the past? I did. Thankfully, I did. Gonna restart the game. It's running kind of bad. We gotta wait for the light anyways. What do you want to see for legendaries? I can't show them all. I have like 2,000, so I'm not gonna go through all of them. But if you want to see anything specific, I can. Just gotta let me know by name, because yeah, we're not gonna go through 2,000 Pokemon. There ain't no way. Also, why does this keep happening? Where like I can't reload the game. There's the news thing about the G-Max Chew. Weird. Don't tell BT what to do. We got the Clink. You guys are so well versed in the BT-isms now. Mr. Alolan Grimer. It's a tiny one, would have been cool. Was the only shiny though? Got a Groudon. Wrong red guy. Groudon's sick. I hope I see one more of those. That and Kyogre. I didn't see any Kyogres or Groudons yesterday, but I saw both of them on day one. Any Pokemon you like the regular over the shiny? It's a good question. Maybe Galarian Moltres. It's pretty close. Like, non-shiny Galarian Moltres looks sick. The shiny one obviously looks like the Kanto one. So I don't know. That might be one of the only ones that I would say. Yo, Snubble, come on, man. Yeah, let's hop in on this guy quick, I think. Garlic is back. Are you going for a walk today, Garlic? It's a beautiful day. Hopefully you get a chance to go catch some legends. Non-shiny Mewtwo looks better? Really? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, the green is a little bit weird, isn't it? I don't know. Garly, says Harry. She's iGarly from that show. Alright, Pikachu number 10,000 of the day. How long are the grunts gonna be shiny? I think forever. I don't know, it might just be the season. I actually don't know about that. It's a good question. I just dumped water all over myself. No. That was such a dumb move. Oh god, that was the worst spot to drop water on. Hopefully everything's fine. Just dropped water all over everything electronic. Hopefully it's fine. I don't know. If it doesn't start sounding super messed up for you guys, might be fine. Literally just dropped water all over my charger, like right in the port pretty much. Hope you see dogs that. I hope so too. Already dropped a Zappy here. Come on, do it. No shiny. Yo, we just restarted the game and the CP glitch is already back. That's happening way too much. You lost a Giardi. The odds for the legendaries can't. I think it's full odds. I don't know, actually. Okay, well, I was going to say that could have been a hundo. There was no way of knowing. Frick. Okay, let me finish this water before I dump it on everything else. And restart the game again because we don't have CPs. Alright, water's done. Give me some friggin' legends. Also, it smells like Snoop Dogg's been hanging out over here. Smells like the plant. I mean, to encounter them. There's not really odds to encounter stuff. They don't say like, oh, you got a 10% chance of seeing Pikachu. Doesn't really work like that. You just gotta walk around and hope for the best. Got Lechonk. Stars has Tapu Bulu. You get a Tapu Bulu? You're getting some legends now. W the plant, says Keto. It smells like a wee bit skunky over here. The Fletchender. Yeah, he's over here smoking some doobs with his brothers. Yo, Polly's freaking. Ooh, that's a Porygon over there. I know Kurton loves those, but it's not shiny. I would love to see this. You lost a shiny Zapdos? How? They shouldn't run unless you're speed capped. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Apparently mine aren't either. Especially when I'm driving a car. Almost missed that Articuno, which everyone was very chagrined with me for missing. I should have risked my life to see that. Mr. Tauros, only one shiny on the day, even though we've encountered some sick stuff. Also, Cans, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Might have to go through my Pokemon soon and delete some 3 stars. Because my bag is filling up very, very quick. Skarmory, the metal bird that used to be perma-boosted, it is no longer anymore. Evolved Shadow Shiny Ghastly? Wait, you got that? That's rare. That's really rare, because that only came out recently. Before that, Ghastly could not be Shiny Shadow, I don't believe. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Holy wind, man. Wind is blowing like little rocks into my face. RIP to Permaboost. I think they'll bring it back. I think it's just for this event. Could be wrong. Also, yo, I should probably have a star piece down, right? For catching like this. I only got 41 star pieces. Maybe I'll bust some today. Look at how many different items we have on the right. I am like the ideal customer of Pokemon Go. They're just selling me everything. Random R Pokestops. Rocket Pokestops? What do you mean? Delete your 3-star Galarian birds. Who needs them anyways? Felt bad typing this, even as a joke. Yeah, people have tried to get me to delete birds in the past before. I just can't do it. You can never have enough. Well, let's also go in. We'll incubate those after. I think. Garlic with the 2 says, happy 59K. Thank you very much. We haven't named anything after it yet. I got a Zekrom that ran. I'm waiting to catch another legendary to be able to name it, but show some love for Garlic. Thank you for the 2. And hopefully we get a shiny or something cool to name after that very, very soon. It was looking good on the Zekrom. He stayed for 2 throws, then ran. Have I got a shiny Oshawott? I do have one, yeah. Didn't get one today. W59K. Thanks, man. I'm pretty pumped. The Chespin? Yeah, Chespin had a calm day. I got quite a few of those. Actually a pretty decent grass type in the final evolution, too. I just don't really use it. I think the Shadow one's supposed to be a lot better. Not that I even have one of those, because that only came to the grunts kind of recently, I think. Shiny Garbage Bag Mon. Let's rock and roll. Okay, let's see. Do the Zapdos? I would. No one wants to do them, though. Everyone wants to do Ultra Beasts. Almost 60K. Tell your friends. Yeah, definitely drop a sub if you haven't already. 60K around the corner. Almanite's spammy, dude. Took like 3 seconds. Gonna name a Pokemon 59K? I have to soon. I just have to get something good. It has to be like, usually I save it for shinies only, right? But today, if it's a wild caught legendary, we'll go with that too. None of your friends play Pogo anymore? It's a very seasonal game, I feel like. I have a lot of friends that don't play for a while and they get back into it for like, you know, Go Fest season or when they have good tour events or whatever. So yeah, it always has been like that. In the back is Tyrantrum. Almanite is one that has had a Shiny Shadow release in the past. I think it had, with Arlo or something a long time ago. Cat with the 2 says, day 2, stand ready for my arrival worms. Yo, thanks for the 2. Also, Cat, I got something cool to show you. I have something you would very much approve of that I've caught today. And also, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's get Charlie's up there. Good to see you, man, by the way. Let's also see if we get a Shiny Shadow of this crab guy. The evil cat is back, and... no. But like I was saying... Oh. Hold on, we're going to miss something. I can show you in the lobby. You capped the remotes already? Did not join the raid? I'm coming. There we go, I made it. You guys can snipe on in if you want to. But yeah, Cat, we saw a bunch of legendaries today. And of the ones that I actually caught, you would definitely approve of one. This guy right here. So we got a Kyurem today too. We got a Latios, got a Palkia. But yeah, Zacian was caught. I think that's my favorite catch of the day. Mr. Timeout Tyler making his way into the lobby. Let's also get my Bertito. Which probably already has full hearts, but it's a good habit to throw it in there. Harvey, what up, man? Nice. Glad I made this. If that grunt took any longer, I might have missed it. Yeah, Cat, pretty sick. I saw 2 Zacians today, or not Zacians, Rayquazas, and I saw 1 Ho-Oh, and they all ran, so... yeah, that was kind of tough. Especially the Ho-Oh and the Ray are like probably my top ones I wanted, but Zacian's very cool. IVs were stink. I think it was like a 2-1-15. Legendary Bird Raid should have been Shadow. Gear 100%. Like, how did they give us the Dynamax ones last season? Then we just had ones with backgrounds recently. Now they're just random Bird Raids. If those were Shadow Bird Raids, people would care. And also, not for nothing, but the Shadow Birds haven't been in raids since 2024. So, like, that's a long time. I only have, like, 1 or 2 of those that I kept that were decent IVs. Can't believe they didn't add a higher catch rate. Well, they're legendaries, right? It's kind of like how the Galarian birds are. Like, Galarian birds are all, like, they're legendaries too. They're always a bad catch rate. It's to be expected. Cat with a 2 says, and yes, I'm an evil cat today. I was going to say, you've been an evil cat pretty much every day. You've been consistent, and I respect that. Show some big love again for Cat with a crispy 2 bomb. Calling us worms, which I don't know if we like that. I don't know if we're fans of being called worms. But we are fans of crispy 2 bombs. Harry with 93%. Yo, Harry's purifiable hundo again. Harry just got a 14, 14, 14 on the shiny lock. Canvas says, I'm here. I see that. What's up? Got a Palkia in the last minute. Nice. The buzzer beater Palkia. I got 1 today. I caught 1 and then I had 1 run. Yo, that wind? My shirt is like rippling. It's that windy out. All right, Nihilego. Give us a good one. Give us the hundo. I would love that. I would dump Rare XLs immediately and max it out. 2185 sucks. This one's really bad. Walmart Hundo Harry. That's exactly what he is. Mr. Milo was in there, and we got... not shiny. He's on the beach, though. Nihilego is where you'd expect him to be in life. This is definitely his biome. We'll go through the motions and try to catch him with these terrible throws. Shiny Guzzlord today. Nice. You caught a Solgaleo at 3365. Nice. That's a big boy. I would say my encounters for legendaries have been lower than the last couple days. But it could just be RNG. I don't know. Think he's neat looking. Cat with a 10. I'm evil because after this huge event, there's going to be lots of stonk for a while. Unless they release the Shadow Dogs. Dude, you got to contact Niantic and tell them that. Thanks again for the 10, man. But the Shadow Dogs, I think you're dreaming. I don't think we're going to see those for a long time. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I eat my words, but I think they're going to hold on to, like, things like Ray and the Shadow Dogs for ages. Let's see some love for Cat, though. I mean, he's been here for, like, 5 minutes. There's 3 donos in the chat. Evil or not, I mean, that's a pretty nice thing to do. And also what's nice to do is get legendaries off my Incense. If we can ever get one of those again. Ooh, a piece of candy. Don't mind if I dab-a-doo. Let's do it. How many do I have left? 7? How does that work? There's no way we've only done a couple of these today. You guys have seen we've done more than that. I'm very confused. Let's get Groudonius Maximus up here front and center. Weird. Shal says, hi everyone, what's up? Your event ended? No. Not too good. We have the 2-piece meal. We did do one of these before, so highly doable. It takes some time, but if we have to, we can do it. Not the end of the world. Kyogre and Ray back-to-back in the last minute. Wow. This one I can't. No, it'd have to be an RSVP, Antoine. We can duo it, though, if you want. You can see there's no little button on the right for me. I can only RSVP or send invites off RSVPs. Straight up invites like this to me are just locked pretty much. How are you quitting the interaction and counting as a catch? So, Pitt, go to my actual channel page. It's called The Quick Catch. But if you go to my YouTube channel, go to videos, there's a 1-minute video I posted showing you the hand motion of how to do the quick catch. So if you want to learn how to do it, it's super, super easy. And again, that's a 1-minute video where I show you exactly how I do that. It's just easier to show you in the video because you can actually see what my hands are doing. But it's not a guaranteed catch, but it's a very, very easy way of just cycling through a bunch of mons. Marissa says, how's it going? My brother-in-law was talking my ear off so you catch Kyurem. It's been good. It's been pretty good. We got a Zacian, Kyurem. Not a lot of legendaries as of recent. I've been raiding and stuff. But it's been good. The event has officially ended, says Kay. That's sad. I got 4 hours. You know what's weird? I thought it was 5 hours off UK, but I'm not anymore because we had the time change. Our clocks went forward on Saturday or something like that. So yeah, now we're 4 hours. So I have 4 hours officially left in my event. Ran out of Pokeballs, but Rayquaza stayed. Gonna be looking at Ray for the rest of my life. I think you could buy them. Dang, that's a crazy scenario. Ran out of Pokeballs, but Ray's on the screen. IX, thanks for the sub, man. Time changed, unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit nicer now because, like, the sun stays out a little bit later because technically it's an hour difference. But it's always weird to get used to. You got a 15, 13, 15 Nihilego. Dang. Was over for me an hour ago, says Keto. That is very sad. Yeah, these events, man, like, it's going to be tough to follow this one up. Don't get me wrong, tomorrow's a cool event. It's costume ditto, it's costume, or not costume, but background Snorlax and Lapras and whatever. It's cool, right? But it's not going to hit the same. Like, having these legendaries in the wild is an event they have to bring back. I feel like they should have this from time to time. People would really look forward to it. Plenty of time for a shiny G-Bird, I think so. I thought to myself this morning, time change must be hard on the wild animals. It's the same time, but time isn't real. Yeah, exactly. Time literally isn't real. Back to 5 hours on the 29th. That's when you guys switch? Here are my legendaries Saw plus caught. Palkia and Latias. Caught a Landorus, Raikou, Kanto, Zap. Oh, nice. Sick. Kanto Zappi's kind of cool. I like how big he is on the map. Isn't it weird that Kanto Zapdos is like a massive map spawn and Galarian Zapdos is like the same size as like Lucario is? Yo, what's up, Hooch? How we doing? We are getting smoked by this jellyfish. He's taking all day. Got a wild Hundo Lunala. Dude, that's wild. I mean, literally it is, but like, that's crazy. You know, I'm kind of surprised the IVs haven't been better all around for the ones I've caught, because a lot of the ones I've seen are massive CPs, right? They're like level 40 or higher. But all of mine have been pretty bad. Tried to give Rayquaza a berry, and it glitched the game. Oh man. That's not too good. Getting hacked by the real Rayquaza? I hope I see one more, man. I hope I at least see one more Ray. I don't know if I'm going to Master Ball anything, though, to be honest. Like, because there's no level 1s, that was my main plan, was like a level 1 special keepsake. But otherwise, I don't know if I'm going to let one fly. Okay, Nihilego. That was like the longest battle of my life, man. You're just a jellyfish. Like, get over yourself. But also be a 2256 or whatever your hundo is. Let's see it. Come on, come on. 2767. Is that good? Someone put the hundo command. Exclamation mark hundo. Neon says, what do you think about my name? BT's on Neon? I like it. I like it a lot. Nihilego. 2821? Yo, this thing sucks. Come on. No, shiny. I was like, oh, yo, that might be really good. No, that is donkey poos. Got a 2.6k Latias. Dang, the laddie daddy. I need the candies for this lad right here. Yo, stay in your home. How about that? How about you just get caught nice and easy? Where am I from? Canada. My God, man. This guy, I mean, he's all whimsical. He looks cool. He's in his natural habitat. But I don't know if I can handle throwing too many more. I'm missing things in the background. Luna, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Are we just going to spend all day? Is that what we're doing today? Jellyfish, we're going to fight? I'm just going to run, man. I don't even care. I don't even care. He's lost my business. I thought there was going to be like a wild legendary on the map after. You caught a level 50 Cano Zapdos? Really? That's cool. Doesn't even matter if the IVs suck. That's just cool to see. A fully powered up Pokemon. 296 XLs for candies are needed to power one up. So like that's a fair amount of savings. It'll be pretty useful either way. W new subs indeed. Let's go with the silver. The Pineapple Berry right there. I am heavy-handed today. So tired I could cry. Why don't you just sleep instead? That makes more logical sense. Yeah, the jellyfish is on some bull-ish right there. We did get a female Salazzle today too. That's pretty sick. That's pretty nice. You got a Latios? The Latios are like the most annoying encounters for legendaries. A super, super tiny circle. They're flying around doing airplane stuff. Floki says, it took me a minute to figure it out because I couldn't, the power-up option wasn't there. Yeah, I was going to say, I saw other people getting level 50s. I haven't got any to my knowledge yet that have been a level 50. You know, it's weird. The ones I have been seeing are Kanto birds, just like yours. So maybe there's certain ones that can and certain ones that can't. I have no idea. And an only fan feast here. Lunch said, do I Master Ball or Ray? You do love Ray. You could, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to if I see one again. Would feel really cool to let one fly. If I saw a Ray that was like a 4,000 CP, I would. But all the Rays have been seen have been low 3Ks. You got a Shundo, Galarian, Articuno. Did you actually? Throw it in the Discord, man. I love the Shundo birds. That is a very, very rare. I was going to say, my eggs should be popping. My egg senses were tingling. They're 1.9 out of 2K. And eggs. And eggs. Eggs, sir? Sir, eggs? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just walk a gazillion kilometers and you'll just never hatch. Catch a monkey standing on one foot. Okay, well, at some point, we should be seeing a big old batch of eggs. And I have a high suspicion that there's a shiny in here. Also, we have the horn dog, Rhyhornius Maximus. How are you still at 1.9k? It makes no sense. Soup says, how do you get a Master Ball? Hit level 70. You get one for free. That's the only way to get one now. There's like researches you can buy from time to time, but there's none available at the moment. So level 70 is the easiest way. Yo, eggs. You guys just saw, I've walked easily more than 0.1 kilometers. I don't know. I hate when I'm waiting for eggs to hatch, man. How many kilometers do they scam us out of with doing that? Probably lots. Pink egg over there. Yikes. All right, here we go. 7 crispy eggs. Let's see it, man. Come on. Number 1 is the Pichu. Okay, number 2. The Mantike, number 3. Another Mantike, number 4. Is the Wynaut, number 5. The Magby, number 6. The Happinian Last Egg Magic. Oh my goodness. We are, yeah. Not doing so good with the eggs. Not doing so good with those. That's fine though. Spoofer. You got me. This is my favorite place to spoof. I just like to go outside. To spoof outside. Don't you feel like a dingus now? You probably don't. But you should. It's a friendly channel, it is. It is for sure. We also got the Totodile. I mean, you can probably hear that I'm, outside as cars are driving by, but if you don't know, now you know, friend. What about you? Stabilize a 6-spawn. Spoof outside is the best place. I mean, like, man, I live in Canada. You're gonna accuse someone of spoofing? I literally grind in -30 snowstorms. So, if I was gonna cheat, don't you think I'd be a little bit more comfortable? Don't you think I would, like, not literally murder myself out in the wild? So, I mean, it's okay to ask. If people are like, hey, are you spoofing? I'll show them that I'm not. But if you're accusing people, don't be a dummy. None of that big dummy energy in here. Oh, Canada? Jayla says, yeah, G-Max Pikachu in a few weeks. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you've been well. Ghastly. Ghastly's a cool dude. What do you have for us? Have something good. Psychics? Sure, I guess. What's up, Keeney? What's spoofing? Cheating. You see, when less handsome people don't want to walk around, they cheat, and it's called spoofing. But when you're super handsome, you go outside and walk around. So that's what I choose to do. It's the second one. We're just beating up Ralts for days. I actually need one more of these to finish my set. So Sierra had these in, oh man, October, I think, of like 2025 or something like that. 2024, it was a while ago now. BT's super handsome, says Neon. Well, your words, not mine. Kind of my words, too. I don't know. All I do know is that I do want to get a blue head. I would take Wobbuffet, too. It's been a long time since a grunt gave me a shiny. Why'd you get rage baited? I think you've missed the play, my friend. Contrary to popular belief, when you do have a man voice, like I have, not everything is angry. Sometimes you just don't like what I'm saying, but trust me, you'll know if I'm angry. You'll be hiding, tucking for cover if you think that's mean. All right, what do we got? Come on, be blue. Not blue. 190. Not too bad. That's 200's the hundo, right? Yeah, okay, it's kind of up there. Would have been decent. Would have been decent, but is not. Also, our only bird of the day was in this park. So, our one and only bird. Sir, Mr. Piggy, what's my opinion on spoofers who host remote raids? I mean, I don't know. I don't really care what people do, man. I don't have time to focus on what other people do. I just don't trade with spoofers or encourage people doing it, but people are going to live their life however they want to. But yeah, I've had people come up to me at like in-person events that are like, yo, I cheat, I can give you Relicanth. And I'm like, nah. I'm not about that lifestyle. Will I add you to the friends list? If you remember, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't add everyone I'd love to, but Pokemon Go does limit your friends list spots. So I do add people to support the channel because that's the only thing I can really do, to be honest. How many eggs we got? Let's wait for a full batch. Last thing I'll say about my Ray encounter, since I had to restart the game, didn't even register him in the journal? Weird. Maybe because he didn't run away because you ran away. Right? Because I guess if you didn't have balls, you'd have to like disengage with it. That's weird. Elizabeth is back. What's up? Do I want an invite to an Articuno? I'm trying to do only Nihilegos, but thank you for the offer, though. I do appreciate you thinking of me. Dunsparce. Hundo Xurkitree. Dang, man. Congrats. Hundo Zerk is nice. Yo, I actually, whoa, Clang. It's cool. I was going to say, I'm trying to max out a Hundo Zerk too, but I guess they're gone, so maybe I can just do it with XL candies. Check this out, man. Not that. That's not the one. Wormhole background Hundo. That was from 2024 Go Fest. And I never got the XLs I needed. I need 163. Yo, I'm just going to dump them because it's gone from raids now. Let's 50 max this because this thing is sick. 163 I said, right? All right, there he is. 4451. That is so cool. Imagine if that was a Shundo. That would have been bonkers. Well, let's go. Something despawned there. I didn't see what it was. Shundo Guzzlord? Cheating Shundos suck? Yeah, I was going to say, they're not even rare, right? Like, I don't know. If you want to cheat and type in numbers and fly around to get Shundos, whatever. But definitely not hard to do. Most well-trained monkeys could do that pretty good. Got the Rattata. How many legendaries did I catch? Today, like 5, I think. On the weekend, about 40 so far. Tink. Yo, is that a level 1? No, it's not. Okay. I didn't know what Tink's level 1 is. Probably closer to like 10 CP, right? I'm almost officially out of incubators. Wow, that means we hatched that many eggs this week. I'm going to just throw in that. Machamp. Dude, Machamp can be shiny now. Have you caught any shinies? I got a shiny Drifloon today. I caught a Zacian as well. I caught a few other legendaries that weren't shiny. Lappy. The dapper Lappy. The fish that is also not the gold one. Where am I from, sir? I am from Canada. Some cool spawns here, man. It's a wild Dreepy we just saw before. Staryu's cool. Staryu's got a great shiny, man. A fantastic shiny. Also, this area's been light for raids. Some wormholes coming up here, not till 5 though. Okay. Yeah, we got a little under 4 hours left in the event before all the legends are gone. And speaking of legendaries, we could use one off the Incense about now. BT's from the Milky Way. The Milky Way. Isn't that a chocolate bar? And also a space thing? Tauros all over the place. Like black and pink shinies? Yeah, black shinies are pretty classic, aren't they? Pink ones are good. I'm a fan of blue and reds, to be honest. I really like blue and red shinies. I don't know why. Anything that goes from blue to red, I think is really sick. Yo, gear with 7 months. Why are you wanting Nihilego? Also, can you find legendaries off wild normal incense? Yeah, so dude, first of all, thank you for the 7 months. Nihilego, I want the Hundo because it's a pretty good poison type, and I just like the Pokemon design. And yes, legendaries come off your Incense mainly. You can also have them come in the wild straight up, but they're not as common. I would say like 98% of mine have come from regular Incense, not daily Incense. But if you haven't already, show some love for gear. And yeah, I mean, even if you're at home, man, just run it. You get some spawns every 5 minutes once you come in if you're not moving. And it could be legendary. You never know. Yo, the river's going so fast here. Do I go up that way? That way has like nothing, man. I keep coming over here in case we got like anything worth going for, but I guess not. Because it is just like complete water world on this side. You know what? Never mind. We're going to go around here. I'm going to just walk around all this water. Might as well do the loop if I'm here. Squirtle. English is bad. No, you're good, man. It's all good. I understand you. Got some birds honking over there. I should check again for Hundos, too. No other Hundos. Glamoura's such a sick one, man. I did not have that on my bingo card getting that today. Especially one encounter from the Go Pass being a Hundo. Pretty sick. Gulpin that is not blue. And yeah, the shinies have been few and far between. But that's not necessarily the main hunt of the day. I mean, we're trying to sneak in as many wild legendaries as we can. If one of them shines, great. But if not, we're pretty much just hunting down legends for the sake of getting them, right? The memento. Pit of is not one. Gulpin D, says Garlic. Gulpin D's what? What's the best you got so far? Today I caught a Zacian. I saw 2 Rayquazas. I also saw a Ho-Oh. I've seen some cool stuff. Cat says, oh, from research? Oh, the Poplio? Okay, yeah. I thought you meant the Glimmet or whatever. Oh, and I stepped in a big thing of water. R.I.P. to my socks. They made it this long. And spend the next 4 hours with soaking wet feet sucks. But yeah, the shinies. I mean, like, even wild stuff, we're seeing enough stuff to potentially come across some. Maybe we will. But dang. Dang it all the heck. I'm trying to get close to the gym, but this Canadian Cobra chicken's being mean. There's lots of those around here too, man. I'm by the water and they just love roosting over here. They're definitely mean. It's not too good. Nimble that's also not shiny. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check something before and I forget what it was. I don't know. Oh, where are you from? From Canada. My luck is insane in India. I got a Shundo Ray. First ever Galarian Articuno. Really? Wind feels ick? Yeah, the wind is crazy strong here today. But yeah, for anyone asking, I am in Canada. Just above the United States. Vroom. Oh, yo, level 1. Sick. I'm going to put it in an Ultra Ball. The only reason why is because they hatch in Pokeballs, right? So this adds to the rarity of having this. Hundo? No, but still, level 1 Vroom, sick. Imp, the Emperor Penguin. We're ready for a legendary like now. Marissa's another one. Yeah, that's sick, isn't it? Of course, can't be shiny yet, but whatever, who cares? We are full on Pokemans again. I gotta actually clean up my 3 stars. Whenever I stop for water again, I will. Because that's kind of a pain, man. We're just full on Mons all the time. Also, 2 people in the Pikachu up there. Wonder if we're gonna run into someone that I know. Took me 3 years to get 4 Shundos. Yeah, Shundos aren't common, man. So, I mean, that's still a good amount in that time, for sure. What's cool about level 1s? Well, they're just rare. Like, some things can't be level 1s usually. Like, so, case in point, Vroom is locked in eggs. So they never hatch as level 1s. So, they don't do anything, but if you like to collect things like I do, they're just kind of cool. Same thing with, like, legendaries, right? Like, this bird, Marissa gave me this bird. That's what I was going to do, was feed this thing. And it's a level 1. Because legendaries, like Articuno, it's very, very tough to get one of these. Very tough, especially a shiny one that's level 1. Hey, Taz, what's up? Yeah, garlic sounds good. Be safe with the cars and stuff. I'm sure you know, but keep your head on a swivel because people are not so good at driving there. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. I love me a good Gyarados. Get some nuggies, says Callie. Everyone's on the nugget game, man. I don't know why. Pinsir. Ah. I love this shiny. Speaking of perma boost, man, he should be boosted, but he's not. Because there's no perma boost anymore, unless they bring it back after this event, which I'm not so sure they will. Even if they intend to, in typical Niantic fashion, they'll probably forget for a while. Mr. Turtwig. Mr. Fletchito. Yo, where are the legends at, though, for real? Our last legendary is on G-Bird Avenue, man. G-Bird Avenue, Zekrom, when we hit 59k. Like, that's like an hour ago now. This is like the most unlucky hour I've had of playing this. So maybe we're about to go off. I hope so. Do I have shiny Pinsir? Yeah, I do. And actually, dude, check it out. My favorite one is shiny Shadow Pinsir. Look at how sick that is. Like, that is one of the best looking bugs, in my opinion, ever. So nice. The Pikachu Dynamax, I've been doing them all day. I'm doing them here and there, but I've done probably 10 or 12. The Honer again. What about you? No Fire Duck for us. Never got that before. Anyone remember the... Yeah, of course. I still see it every day. I don't think it's gone anywhere. Keeney says that's sick. It looks nice. That was before you could remote shadow raid, so I had to solo those with Rayquaza. They were very, very tough to do. Like, you could barely beat them in time. And I managed to get the shiny on Mankey Calm Day. Poochyena is a big no for the big toe. Dude, Chansey Dynamax. I actually like doing those because it's such a good tank. I just hate how long it takes. If I have a friend, I'm down to do Chansey Dynamax all day. If not, frick that, man. Do I have a shiny Nidoking? Yeah, I do. I have the best shiny Nidoking. Look at this guy. With the crown on. One of the best. I would say this is one of the best costumes ever. Nidoqueen looks cool too, but like this blue with the crown is sick, man. I like that they brought that back. I was actually very surprised they did. Marissa says, sir. Sir, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I feel like she got something cool. She just sir'd. They stopped doing Perma Boost shinies for now. They did, yeah. I don't know why. Hitmon that has no blue boxing gloves on. Much to my chagrin. You caught a Galarian Moltres. Nice. The Moltimus Maximus. Hopefully it's a good one. I mean, either way, it's still a sick catch. I've been a little bit light on the G-Birds myself today, but I always love to hear about a good bird being caught. Let's get these guys gone again. That's how quick I'm catching 40 Pokemon. We're a menace. We're a menace to society. Whoa, Resh! Oh, not a shiny one, but here we go. Here we go. Let's get it. Jackson, what's up, dude? Set the circle. That is a dark red circle. Okay, here we go. Come on, man, please. One, no. Oh, he stayed, okay. He stayed. In the driveway with the kids again. You gotta farm that area, Marissa. You just gotta walk laps up and down the driveway. When he attacks, we strike. He's just flapping around menacingly. All right, here we go. No, we bonked him on the cheek. No, and he's gone forever. Yeah, I literally took my finger off the screen. I could see that as it was happening. I'm like, no. Frick. Well, we have Resh and Zek back-to-back. Finally getting Legendaries again. What a lovely live. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. I think so, too. I always have a great time doing this. And I do truly appreciate you guys hanging out. What a mean fellow. Yeah, he is. He's the meanest Resh ever. You wouldn't like Resh when he's angry. Yeah, I think hitting him on the cheeks, Jan, he's like, yo, I'm gonna head out. I don't like that at all. Only his close friends do that. Also, my feet are getting so wet here, man. I'm like half looking at my screen, half looking at my toes, trying to make sure I don't step in water. Well, yeah, it's not been nice. I'll come to this live every day when I have time. Hey, appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Timple. Garlic got that shiny yesterday. I love that shiny. Looks very cool. 103 from Jan. Jan's blowing the roof off. Nicely done. You got to retire on top, though. You can't come back and have some, like, you know, meh shiny luck after that. You got to retire while you're on the top. There's a Snot Bear. A tiny Snot Bear. That would have been cool. Would have been, should have been, wasn't. No other hundos yet. I feel like we're due for another G-Bird at some point. I want a Prickly Butt Zapdos. 91 shiny Necrozma. Take that, Cobra Chickens. Yo, they knew you were going to get a shiny. They're like, yo, don't let this guy come by. He's going to get a shiny. Don't be like some people, says Harry. Yeah. Who would that person be, Harry? Not to name names. Yo, I got to walk by the dangerous river again here. The River of Danger is what it's going to be called. Let me get one more spawn. Oh, God. Yo, I took a risky step here. There's just this water that does not look good at all here. And I like overstepped. I'm looking at through my phone right now. I should just be focusing on where I'm going. But I like being myself. Voy, what's up? Do the river walk while Garlic is gone? Yo, if I fell in that river, I would just be like, yo, I'm gonna head out. That would not be good. Don't fall in. I wasn't planning on it. But things have happened sometimes. One time with Adam way back on a stream, I jumped a fence because the raid was ending. And I like fell into like a puddle of muck. That really sucked. Oh, Garlic's still here. My phone might die doing that. Yeah, phone no likey water. Phone is not a fan of that. What are these quests, dude? Those are terrible. Got Minchino. Love the costume, Minchino. The following is dangerous. Yep, it is. That's just good sense right there. Your phone loves water? Actually, my phone is like insanely sensitive for some reason. Also, I'm going to hop in with Mr. Money Schwa here in a sec. But yeah, mine even like a couple raindrops stops working. Mine is pathetic when it comes to it. What time's the event end? At 8 p.m. local time. Okay, so Waddle, let's hop in. Hopefully it's still going. Nice. We gotta get this shiny, right? We surely have to get this shiny. Alright, we got Mr. Schwa in here, Mr. Nolan as well. If that is their real names. Conization, nice. Sick, man, after 5 encounters. Alright, Marissa's hopping in too. The dream team is assembled. Better be some shiny jellyfish here, or I'm a freak out. Also, I'm gonna hide behind this tree from the wind for a sec. Any new Galarian birds? I saw one today. He ran, though. He ran so far away. Why would it not recommend my Groudon? It's a poison and rock type. Shouldn't Groudon be the guy? I don't know. Still swooning over Tapu Lele. No catch, but it was all I wanted to see. Yeah, that was cool you saw that. That was cool. Just seeing, like, even for me, same type of deal. Ho-Oh and Ray and stuff. Pretty special to see them on the map. I really enjoyed seeing Groudon, too. This Groudon's just massive. Imagine, I don't know why, but I'm picturing, like, a shiny Zama or, like, some kind of a nice shiny like that at the end of the day. Get one to send us off from the event. Because we have probably seen, between the 3 days, 100+ legends, right? 54 on day 1. 20 some odd yesterday, 20 some odd today. The ones I've seen off streams, probably at least 100, I'd say. Hundo Zama be cool. Alright, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2265 on this guy we're looking for. Wow, 2194. Dude, I haven't got anything in the 22s all day. Like, these have actually been, like, pathetic. And I think that Iceburn might be done soon. What do we got? Come on. No. We do not get one. Hey, Kristen, what's up? Kurton Derulo, how was your hunt today? You get anything good at the park? Well, I'll try to catch this guy with some Panapler berries. Let's get a nice warm welcome for Kurton Derulo. A fan favorite if there ever was one. And you know who's not a fan favorite? Is Nihilego. He just sucks at life. He's like, I'm just not going to be shiny. I'm just not going to be good. Your hunt was not too good? Mech says, how's the shiny luck going? Shinies have been rough, but I caught Zacian today. I've seen 2 Rayquazas. Saw Ho-Oh. I've seen some cool stuff. But shiny-wise has been a wee bit rough. I want this guy's candies real bad. Hundo Harry. Well, he's like, I don't know. We discussed before purifiable Hundo Harry. Callie called him Walmart Hundo Harry. He keeps sending like 93% shiny luck, so he's the Walmart Hundo. Cottage pie was so much better than the nuggies and chips. What's a cottage pie? It's like the most British thing I've ever heard of before. If you say there's vegetables in there, I'm going to freak out. Nuggies sounds like the best meal ever at the kids' table. Oh, you're full on Pokemon. I gotta clean my bag out, man. We gotta do something about that. That is really impeding my progress today. Major Clefairy. Hundo your next 100 checks. Wait, Hundo your next 100 checks? Okay, that'd be good. I actually got 2 sick Hundos today. So, if we go and have a look. Hundo Glamora, this has a Mega coming out soon. Pretty sick. And then Charmeleonaire. Like, they see him rolling and they're hating because he's a Charmeleonaire. So, that's, now that we have his backstory out of the way, we can move on. Oh, dude. Dude, please. Oh, I would have lost it. Mr. Wiglet. Weird little guy, but he gets the job done. Frick. 29% from Kurton. Ooh. Ooh, I wish I didn't see that. 80% towards birds, though. Okay, we're on the up and up. We got Hootie and the Blowfish. And Mrs. Jugs dancing around with her hands up. Putting her hands up because they're playing her song and the butterflies are flying away or something. Totodile, what's up, Heavy? We're looking for birditos. We did see a Galarian Zapdos today, but he was so rude. I hit him with an excellent throw like a dummy. Because we all know the birds catch on the great throws. Gotta slug my balls here too. That I think is it a level 1? Maybe? Mr. Mantine. So this bridge, every time we cross this bridge, either right on the bridge or right after has been a legendary. It has been uncanny. I've only been over this bridge 3 times today, and every time has been a legend. Callie says, Sluggy. The Slugster. The Slugma's not too kid-friendly? Ah, it's fine. I'm talking about Pokeballs anyways. And other stuff. Okay, this bridge right here. We caught our Zacian here. We saw Rayquaza just after the bridge. So... I don't know. Tess says ledge. And here's Lickitung, the fan favorite. The Gene Simmons of Pokemon. The man who's ruined all other men for you. He's not a legendary, though. Need a legendary, please. I could really use a legendary right now. I could really use one. That'd be sweet. Dude, get out of here. You stupid idiot. What an awful, awful omen just to see Bronzor staring at me right there. I've seen how many Bronzors today? And we got Grime Time that no one likes to see. Missed so many good legendaries. Yeah, that's what's been happening to me too. All the ones I want to catch have been running away. Awful Bronzor home. What's up, Ben? Let's take a... Ooh, that was a Ditto. Cool. Yeah, this little idiot right here. Let's sacrifice him to the gods. Gave me an XL candy. I'll never use that ever. Oh. Yo, Pidgeotto has the same haircut as like half the guys I know. I bet all you guys in here right now at least know one guy with this haircut. And the same look on their face. He's like, yo, bro, let's go to the club and get some Ciroc. Is that still a thing, Ciroc? I don't know. The Paldean Pooper. A terrible Incense spawn. Why is Articuno flying? I don't know. He just learned how. He's been really abusing it. Ben says Ciroc. I feel like his evolution, though, is even more of a menace. If we go look at it... Whoa, whoa, whoa! The Pelkinator! Not a shiny one, 3365. I caught one of these today. My game is running like Lagu beef. Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. He's fed up of walking, so he's flying? Yeah, his feet are tired. Alright, this guy's... He's going in his home. When he attacks, we strike. Alright. For all the marbles, the excellent throw, come on. 1, 2, sir. Sir, okay, well, he interrupted me. I was in the middle of saying sir, and he didn't listen at all. That's great. That's great. Thanks a lot. Tess says Ciroc. I was gonna pull him up before. This guy. Yo, this guy is like the final boss of that hairdo. Like, look at this, flapping in the wind. This guy has the same hairdo as Corey from Pawn Stars has. Just picture this guy and him looking at you being like, yo, the best I can do is 850, bro. Take it or leave it. He has the exact same hair. Look up Corey from Pawn Stars. Modern day Corey. He has the same slick back hair like that. I hope some of you guys know what I mean. Roly-coly. Carvana. That is not the green fish. The Mega Evolve one looks like Goku. It does, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that line. I don't know. They're Gen 1s, so they get my respect. But they're a little bit weird. Christian says accurate. Yeah, that show's weird, man. Like, if you watched Pawn Stars from like 10 years ago till now, Corey has gone from being just this like nerdy expert guy to being walking sniffles. And I'm not going to say why he has the sniffles all the time. You guys can maybe draw the lines, but he has just fell off the wagon. I mean, he sounds like he has a sinus infection all the time. So we know where he's spending those monies that he's earning from that show. Used to watch Storage Wars. He has a permanent cold. He is, as the kids say, gacked on ski powder. And that's all I'm going to say about him. I'm going to restart my game here in a sec. Allergies, yep. Get all the shiny legendaries? Any shiny legendaries? No, not yet. I'm still looking. Poor guy stays sick all the time, says Ashley. Yeah. He's a poor guy. He is the prime example of why you don't give people millions of dollars as kids. Is that a jellyfish? That is, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna remote that in a sec. My game is running very bad. Let's restart. Cat with the 5 says, biggest Ultra Beast hater here, probably because the terrible catch rates. Won't battle them anymore. I refuse. Thanks for the 5, man. I don't know. I don't mind them because like they don't come around very often. But I know they're not for everyone. I totally respect that. Show some love for Cat again with like 10 gazillion donuts today. Super appreciate it, man. When do the daily challenges renew? Should be today. Tonight? Yeah, tonight I think. I don't know. I have no idea about anything in life. If you want to snipe this one, do your thing. Do the snipey snipes. It's still happening. What's up, Darth? Love the Ultra Beast. I do too. I think they're pretty cool. Question, how do you know so much about what the kids say? Are you getting slang from the person you stole the gloves from? Oh my god. Yeah, they've been telling me a thing or two, Lunch. I heard it through the grapevine. Heard it through the grapevine's an old people thing to say too, isn't it? Time zones? Yeah, it's still 4:41 for me. So my event ends in roughly 3 crispy hours from now. Not floppy hours, but rather crispy ones. You're a sniper? Doing some sniping? Alright, this one is full. Let's go. Yeah, it should be beast balls, shouldn't it? Should be beast balls for sure. Alrighty. People could ready up. That'd be fantastic. Kartana's good? It is. Kartana's very good, especially for like grunts. Whatever fast move it gets is very nice. It's actually a time traveler, says Callie. Yeah. Just like to travel the times. See what's going on. Mission unclear. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. See you, Gabby. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good one. Hopefully see you on the next one. And enjoy the event tomorrow if you're playing. Someone's using Go Lurk in here. I guess it would be a ground type, right? Ground and... Is it Ghost as well? Got a shiny Geodude. From an egg? Shiny Geodude's random. Hoochie's biting his nails. He can't wait to see what happens next. Yo, I have not got a shiny jellyfish yet. I am tremendously chagrined. Also, I'm going to have to go in the store with you guys at some point and get a drink. Because I have like 1 left in my car, and then I have to go in there. And yo, last time, the guy was a huge Charles Dickens in there. He's like, yo, you have to take off your bag and your wires. I'm like, are you going to watch them? He's like, no, leave it outside. I'm like, obviously not leaving my phone outside, dude. So that's going to be fun to deal with him. 2209. Darth says, how are you? I'm good, man. How about you? Here we go. Some stuff, some things. I'm going to buy you a drink then, says Grant. That'd be great. I really appreciate that. And come on. Ah, frick. Oh, looks like Kirim ran out. I'm going to maybe use the Shock of the Freeze variety after. Alright, cool. Nice. Kristen with the 2 says, can I buy you a drink? Thanks for the 2. I appreciate that. Show some love for Kurton. And yeah, like, that guy was like, he's like the security guard. Thought I was gonna like rob him while I'm live streaming. I literally, that one time, I'm like, well, dude, I'm not leaving my phone outside. I'm like, I'm streaming. He's like, oh, well, he has to stay outside. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna come in the store then. Like, you think I'm gonna broadcast myself stealing a $3 water bottle from you, man? Like, but either way, Kristen, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I hope that guy's not working. I was even nice to him too. I was like, yo, can you watch my stuff then? Like, if you don't want me to bring it in, like, he's like, I'm not watching it. I'm like, okay, well then I'm not coming in. How you like me now? How about that? Let's get rid of these. Dump them in the trash. How is my shiny luck? It's been alright, I guess. It's decent. Honestly, the shinies haven't been flowing. Everything else is. Is poison type good? Well, not really, because poison you're going to want to use against fairy, but you could also debate there's a lot better steel type attackers that would be much better. I just like Nihilego. I think it's cool. It is a good poison type, but the poison typing itself is a little bit weak as a whole. There's certain typings in this game that are not built equally. I'd say Bug is one of them too. Would you still like me if I was Bronzer? Well, no. Tell him to slug my balls if he says it again today. I just mean like, yo, you're not letting people in your store that have a phone? How many things are you selling in the day? What's my dream Shundo? Gyarados. Yeah, he wasn't very nice about it either. He was like looking for some trouble. So that was cool. Haven't actually really been back to that store since that happened. I was like, yo, I'm done with you guys. What do you think of the rock typings? It's good. I mean, it's good against flyers. Things that are flying and fire especially. Ooh, Entei, here we go. Not shiny, but here is the mustache doggo. All right, let's put him in his home. I forgot to put Kyurem on. Okay, it's fine. Imagine a Nundo Entei. Seth, what's up, man? I'm good, how about you? After this, we gotta put on Kyurem again. When he attacks, we strike. Okay, let's reset the circle like that. And maybe a little bit bigger than that. Yeah, there we go. Yo, he's taking all day. Dude, he's milking this. Okay, sir. Stop jumping. Do the lunge. Do the lunge attack. Okay, now when I'm resetting the circle, he does it. Do it again. Do it now. All right, here we go. Come on. 1. No, sir. All right, well, I mean, Kyurem had ended. It's a little bit my fault. A teensy bit. We're going to go with Black Kyurem now, I think. Run some free shocks. What's up, Axolotl? Dang, dude, we still have not caught one to name after the milestone. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a shiny instead from these eggs. 5 2Ks going in. Let's see it. Number 1. Elekid. Okay, number 2. The why not. Number 3. Elekid again. Number 4. Oh my god, and last egg. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those have been a bit tough. Those have been tough to swallow. That's why you don't swallow eggs whole. Did well, rock the biology quiz. Nice. Love to hear that. Got a nose pass back there if I can dig him out of the pile here. I actually still need shiny nose pass for the family to be complete. Need one more. Shiny Zygarde? I don't know. I kind of thought we'd get him for the tour event. It'll be a paid ticket, though. The Toxel, I know. I hatched a Hundo Toxel 2 days ago. But that batch, much to my chagrin, did not have a shiny one. Got a shiny Happiny yesterday. Hand got stuck in a chair? How? That's crazy. Call the fire department like, yo, my hand's in a chair. I'm gonna reset the stream stuff. Well, hopefully if I did that right, it should have just came back like now, I think. Hopefully. Let's get the final hearts I need on this guy. Yeah, I think it's good now. Alright. But yeah, like Kristen said, it was Goomy the first Shundo to Goodra now. I never use it. I don't know. I don't really appreciate it as much as I probably should. But make sure you go to live. I just reset the software and stuff again. Which I like to do preemptively all the time, just to make sure that things are in sync. But yeah, just double check, make sure you go to live. Got it now. Hey, Pokey, what's up, man? Well, let's get rid of these guys. I should go through my 3-stars, man, because I have like no bag space, and I know I could delete a ton of them. But I'm trying to keep certain things for trades, so I'm gonna have to do it manually. Your hand gets stuck in the craziest places as well. Hand getting stuck in a chair sounds pretty hilarious. I'm not even sure how that would happen. Yo, normal cat with a 5. Get another invite to an Ultra Beast. I'm gonna go cuckoo bananas and unfriend people. Joking, but might. Alright, well thanks for the 5. I'll try not to invite you to those. Unless if you're in my suggested, I mean, it's gonna be friendly fire. But man, cat with so many donos today, as always. Thank you very much, man. Make sure you guys are dropping something in the chat for the cat. Even though he is evil, we still like him. Saving Pokecoins for GoFest. That's a good call. That's some sound decision making, I would say. Friendly fire activated. It's a pretty dense cluster here. It's all kind of duds, like mana and things I don't want. The Emperor's like, I'm a dud? Yeah, you are. Come back when you shiny, you know? Minchino's cool. I guess respect Minchino. Props where it's due, I guess. 50 per day? Yeah, it's a measly 50 per day. The game does not want you to be able to play without buying things. I mean, it is a company, right? The company doesn't necessarily care if you have a great time playing. They care if they make a lot of money so they can buy jet skis. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Rachel? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing fine. Steal our parents' credit cards? I've heard a lot of people are doing it, and there seems to be no consequences. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That's not good advice. Ooh, oh, that would have been sick. Lucario. Mr. Caria. Dude, he's standing still, and I still hit him on the head. I was going to say, we don't deserve him. Yeah, we don't deserve him. We can't be doing him like that. He's like, you're not even going to stop walking to throw at me? The least he could do is run away. Yo, after the next spawn, I'm going to clean my bag quick. Let's get things gone, because that is a complete burden. We need some spots. Our last legendary was the Palkia. They've been coming in kind of slow last little bit. Okay, 3-star. And not shiny. And let's go 8-0-1. Sure. Okay, so let's just get rid of stuff that's easy peasy. Guess these guys too. I'm trying to keep some of this stuff. These are all bad. Like some of them for trades I wouldn't mind keeping. The munchies. The thing is, with me hatching so many eggs, there's a lot of just straight up like trash 3-stars in here, and they're not being filtered by my little filter there. Cat with a 5 says, my luck with Ultra Beast, I don't have free shock. I lose every encounter. Been bad with the Ultra Beast. Dude, thanks for the 5 again. Yeah, I totally get you, man. I mean, if you're not having fun raiding them, there's other stuff coming up. Your dogs, right? Your dogs are literally coming back. I think they should be in other time zones like now. Once again, though, Cat, big thank you for all the donos. That's cuckoo bananas. And I really, truly appreciate it. Yeah, dude, look at all these egg hatches. That's why we had no spots. But I don't want to fully send all these to the trash because I need to keep some for trades. Yeah, that's so much better. I feel like no one's getting legendary shinies. Yeah, they're like full odds, I think. So if you do get one, it's very rare. I'm just happy to have legendaries in the wild, though. It's been pretty fun. Glad you're here, says B-Dog. Yeah, I hate cleaning up my bag on stream, but we needed spots, man. We needed to have some spatitos. But all day, been invites to UB fodder. It's a very, very sensitive point for Cat. Nobody be sending him an Ultra Beast. He doesn't like those. He's on a hiatus. I see how the event's gone. Watch them run event going. Watch them run event going. It's been okay. I've caught some today. It's been all right. What's the lightning effects called? Free shock. I don't use it that much. I prefer Ice Burn usually, but a lot of these legendaries like to bounce around. So I am currently running Black Kyurem's Adventure Effect instead. Just for the next 2 hours. See if I like it better or worse. 70 degrees here in Chicago. Nice, man. We have a pretty warmish day too. Still hunting legendaries in the wild? I am, yes. Until 8 o'clock. The event ends in 3 hours. So I'm gonna hunt this until the wheels fall off, so to speak. But yeah, the shinies in the wild too. Like everything is, oh, here we go. Molty, come on. Not a shiny, 33-39. Mr. Moltimus Maximus, a pretty sick looking encounter. I guess he's not going to attack, is he? I guess we can just go for it. I'm used to running the other effect. Okay, there we go. Come on. 1, 2. Yes, let's go. Finally got another one. He is... yeah, he's okay. You know what? Because he's wild, we'll name him after the milestone, man. Well, let me put this behind it. That's cool, man. Especially a multi. I'm happy. We've been waiting for a shiny or a wild legendary to name it after. And it's been, man, well over an hour since I caught a legendary. Like, they have been running like crazy. So it's not my favorite one. If we get a better one today, I consider switching the name. Maybe I will. But for now, he's the placeholder. Oh yeah, I should incubate eggs too, right? I'm not doing full batches anymore because we're pretty much out of incubators. I hatched, that means roughly 350 of these event eggs. And we got 2 shinies. That's rough. So yeah, I'll go to the incubators are out, but kind of giving up on those eggs. Definitely not buying more of them after 300 plus eggs. So that spotlight hours might come back? Yeah, that's cool. They should. I mean, I don't understand why taking them out would ever be a thing. Doesn't seem like the smartest thing to do. Just make spotlight hours better, you know? Make them like new Pokemon releases. Hundo Ho-Oh, dang, nice. Eggs have been rough. Yeah, Oscar, I don't know. I've been getting just slammed. Like 490 eggs in LA, got no Hawlucha. I hatched on the last day of Global. But again, like 700 eggs total between 2 events for 1 shiny Hawlucha. That's crazy bad. What about you? Yeah, Super Sam, I don't think at all. We sound 100% totally different. If you mean that we're both talking about Pokemon, maybe, but you can probably tell by the totally different accents. What's your average shiny catches per day? It depends. Like, this event's been bad. I would say usually, though, if I hunt, like, an 8-hour event, we're probably getting maybe 5 to 8. But this event seems like things are nerfed. Haven't seen a shrink Hawlucha? A shiny Hawlucha? Can't say the same thing? What, for eggs? Oh, here we go! The Gigas, 2986. I did catch a Gigas 2 days ago, right? The first day? All right, let me hit the button so we can cross the street here. We'll get a nice throw on this guy. I'm so not used to running this adventure effect. I usually run the other one. Okay. There we go, the excellent, come on. 1, 2, nice, dude. That's 2 for 2 with Black Hiram. And, wow, almost a Nundo. That would have been way cooler if it was a Nundo. Ashley with the 2 says, I have 3 hours to hatch Magby, I'm gonna cry. You still need the Magby. That had a hatch day. When was that? With Elekid, I think, too? Thank you for the 2, though, by the way. I do appreciate it. I hope you get it. Everything in the egg should be 1 in 64, in theory, right? But they've been very, very rough. Like, case in point, hundreds of eggs to get almost nothing. Marissa says, just saying. You did call that, didn't you? You did call it, and that's back-to-back Legendaries caught. Found a Ray, but he fled the coop. I'm gonna cross the other way. Let me hit the bonky thing again here. Yeah, let's cross this way. I feel like we haven't been to the other side of town yet, and if I do go there, we're gonna get lucky. Let's also swap my boy. Let's get Mr. Keki. How do you get across my fusion energy? You gotta do the fusion raids. So when Duskmane and Dawnwings come to raids, you kind of get energy similar to like you get mega energy from beating the raids. So it's not available right now. You have to wait and do them then. We actually just had Fusion Necrozma raids kind of recently. So not sure when they'll be back again. At the Theater Club, Noise, Shiny Ditto Cyndaquil, Rapidash and Chikorita. What do you mean? It was that as a disguise, or what do you mean? You got like the shinies of all the different ones. That's probably what you mean. Mr. Pooch. We have back-to-back Multi and the Gigas, which puts us up to a total today of 7 Legendaries caught. Started off with the Palkia, got the Latias. Zacian, sick. Kyurem in there. The Crossman doesn't count. The Multimus Maximus, and then the Gigas. Very nice. Got 36 Shundos today. Don't have Discord, says VODs. Yeah, exactly. I know. The sad thing is we see that all the time. Hey, Dini, what's up, dude? Good to see you. About to catch a Golem? Yo, Golem is elephant poo with legs. That's literally what he is. Never Google pictures of elephant poo, though. Just take my word for it that it looks like Golem. Got a pretty sick shiny. I think that was part of the Mighty Pokemon for Wild Area, right? The first ever one. I mean, you could Master Ball Ray if you want to. I've seen 3 Rayquazas this weekend. I elected to not use a Master Ball. But you could. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. Saw the vid where you found a Kuno while driving? Yeah, wasn't that crazy? Clutched him up. It almost despawned. I know. Everyone told me I was spoofing. I'm like, well, I was on stream. I was in a car, but People like to see what they want to see. Googled elephant poo. Got pictures of Golem instead, says Callie. They're the same thing. I mean, yeah, exactly. Voltorbius Maximus. Give me some Legendaries. Some Legends. Some Parma Legends. Why has Starly got to be everywhere, though? You know? I mean, he's cool. I respect him. But in a much more real sense, I don't respect him. I kind of wish he wasn't around all the time. Kartana up there? Oh, do I want to climb this hill? This hill sucks, but I'm going to do it. We're going in. Especially, when's that? 21 minutes? Wish that lined up better. What are the odds for a shiny legendary or legendary to spawn? There's no odds of things spawning. Ooh, here we go. Not shiny. Mr. Heedy ran. He's coming home. The Excellente Bonk. 1, 2. Yo, if that caught 2, if we were 3 for 3 with Black Kyurem, I was gonna freak. No purple eyes. Yeah. That's fine. I have a Shadow Hundo Heatran, so I ain't even want him. I mean, I kind of want him. I still kind of want him. You got a shiny Kartana? Nice. Very nice. Favorite mythical would be Mew. I'm a big Gen 1 guy. I like the Mews. Yeah, Heatran had to blow it, didn't he? But yeah, speaking of Heatran, I mean, I was pretty lucky when it came to the Heaty. So I do have a previous Hundo. I have a purified Hundo. We have the Shadow Hundo. I mean, I'm pretty stacked when it comes to this metal. Is it a frog, you guys said? I don't know. He's cool, I guess. Your vid with all the legendary Pokemon, so sick. Loving the stream so far. Hey, Reed, thanks, man. Thanks for checking it out. I had a lot of fun making that video last night. It was just like a montage of different legendaries, like cool ones I found. But thanks for checking it out, dude. Really appreciate that. Let's get rid of these. Wait, should I wait to spin that? Yeah, get a new quest. Dude, this hill we're about to walk up sucks so bad. I guess I could show you. It doesn't even look bad for you guys, I'm sure. It doesn't look bad, right? It just looks like, oh, you know, whatever. But it's a super, super steep hill, and it takes a while to go up. But that's where Kartana is. It's way up there, so we're getting to do it, but I'm not too happy about it. Any shiny wild legendaries? No. I've seen some legends. None of them have shined, though. Never forget about my app crash. Got a Hundo CP counted out for Heatran. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me that. Oh, that's such an awful fate. Hopefully it wasn't. Hopefully it was not too good. Friend has a birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday to your Fran. Hopefully he has a good one. And hopefully, speaking of good ones, Kartana is worth this hill climb for me. Or else we're gonna rage. How do you get the Ray mask? It's in the store, I think. I got it like a long time ago, man. I've had the same outfit on for a while. I think it's in the store, though. Just go to the store, check out masks in there. Need Kartana, the last one ran? Okay. We'll get there eventually. I hate going up this way, though, man. I'm sure anyone who follows the streams a lot sees that I don't usually go up to this gym. Because, yeah, it usually lags and it's super steep. Kartana's making you work for it. Let's check again for crispy hundos. No other hundos. Very rude. Very rude indeed. Kartana's gonna shine after the climb. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't even look steep, but it is. Like, it doesn't look like a steep hill, but take my word for it. It's like, it's deceivingly steep. And I walk all day. I've already walked probably like 25K. Hundo Pichu out of an egg. Nice. That's very nice. Catch 25 Pokemans, okay? Mr. Reckons. Slaps Nightbot with potions? I could tell it was steep from far back. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It is like weirdly steep. Nate saw one time on stream, because Nate lives in the city. He saw that I was doing this once, he's like, oh, you're crazy. Like, this hill sucks. Maybe a legendary up here, though. Well, I don't know. And yeah, tomorrow is the start of this Pokeopia whatever event with the Ditto stuff. I'm kind of excited, but it's gonna be sad after this. No legendaries in the wild. 500 gifts. Dude, that sucks to do that illusion. That was like one of the worst ones. Have you ever had your phone snatched during a live stream? No. No, I'm pretty careful. I'm a rather big lad too, so I'm not scared to headbutt some individuals if I had to. How much people to add illusion? Wait, does that come out not for me? Shiny costume ditto? Yeah, that'll be sick. Yo, Aaron. Mr. Aaron's in the house. Ooh, it's a ditto back there. All right. Yo, I'm almost at the top of the hill. Oh my God. I feel completely spent after this. But how you doing, Aaron? Good to see you, my friend. Caught a Namorous from the Incense. Nice. Aaron indeed. Yo, this way sucks for spawns. Okay, never mind. There's Tornadus right there. I'm like, why are we getting nothing? We got the mustache Tornadus boy. Dude, I need a water so bad. That's like they should do like Olympic training on that hill. All right. Let's put him in his home. There we go. He loves it there. That's his home. 1, 2. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And bang. Ooh. Ooh, I said bang too early. Those IVs stink. Ooh, a metal bird Pokemon. Cool. What's my best? Ooh, level 1 again. Yo, what? My best Pokemon's this guy right here. Level 1 Varoom. Nah, for real, it's probably like Lillipup, I think. All right, he's been caught. Yeah. I'll keep him for trades. Give them to my friends. Back after running, ran at what, a 25K? Another Marissa, isn't that weird? Are these level 1s planted? Is it an Easter egg hunt of level 1 Varooms? Hope you're hungry for nothing. I'm hungry for other stuff. I'm hungry for chimichangas. Do they have those instead? We're gonna get here and we're gonna wait. I'm already waiting. Stop telling me to wait. Don't say wait twice. What do we want to do here? Yeah, Mr. Zappy, sure. It's been so hard for me. I suck at getting excellence. Use Kirim's Adventure Effect. Shiny Guzzlord for Karga. Nice. And yeah, Scott, you can. That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm on my way to do a Kartana on this noisy friggin' road here. But yes, you still can get wild legendaries. Hey BT, wait. Yeah, with a strong T at the end. I was gonna wait to cross. Yo, this guy literally, I think, just tried to see me die. It's a red light, and he just waved at me to go. And then I almost did, and then I looked and I'm like, it's red. Yo, that guy's trolling. He's like, yeah, go buddy. Why don't you step out in front of the car? And he's smiling. So was that on purpose? That's not very nice. That's like a psychopath move. It almost worked. I literally looked at him, I was like, oh, he's letting me go. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get dead from that. Do I have Rayquaza? I do. I'll have tons of Rays, each one better than the last. And bang. Well, frickety-doo-haw. Oh, and the CP's gone too. This game is working mint condish. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, Deece nuts. Okay, this area might lag. I hope it doesn't. I'm gonna restart the game because the CP thing. If it lags here, it is what it is. I should turn game sound on to hear Pika's war scream. No, I hate the sounds, man. 98 Dynamax Pika. That's sick. Okay, we back. And again, if it lags here, it is what it is. I had to go for this Kartana. I would be remiss. I would be up late at night thinking about what could have been if I don't go get this Kartana. So, Cobalion mention. Cobalion's a guy. The Cobalion. Ray's my favorite one. I almost got a shundo of it recently. For Mr. Lunchable, where is it? Is that how low of a CP he is? My eyeball's not working? Here he is. Wow, he's way lower than I thought. Well, yeah, I got that from lunch last week, I think. Wow, dude, Ray used to be like the top of the list. Now he is not that. He's another part of the list. Oh yeah, network's gonna be bad here, I can already tell. Really wish Pikachu could be evolved into a surfing Raichu. That'd be cool, yeah. The Alolan one. I never got that shiny. And I need it real bad. Alright, if you want to hop on in here, do your thing. I'm trying to run away from this lag area. This Legu beef. Would love a Dynamax Alolan Raichu? Yeah, that would be sick. But yeah, the Chocolate Mouse. I've never been able to get that. I've raided those 3-star raids more times than I care to admit. And it has never come to fruition for me. When we get an account tour? I mean, people always ask for that, but those videos don't do very well. I could make one, but like, I don't know. If you ever want to see anything, I can show you. I do have a lot of Pokemon, right? 11 people, noise. I hate that they removed Rayquaza. Well, it can't be in raids always, right? Has to leave raids sometimes. They didn't really remove it. It's not currently available right now. All right, 11 people sick. Shadow Ray is likely to come at some point. I don't know when. They seem to want to hold on to the Shadow ones. Brody says, what's good, BT, not much. How about you? Love to see the credit card numbers. Credit card numbers? Wait, what? What you talking about, Cat? People are digging the Kartanas, though, for sure. Well, they're a pretty good grass type, so makes sense. When I get home, I'm planning to have a quick snack, then go into the park. Is your event still on? I was going to say, definitely hunt the event till it's done, because we don't get wild legendaries that often, if ever. I mean, tour events, right? Tour events, sometimes we get them. Other than that, this is like one of the only times. Bro can't give you a legendary? Nah. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Have to be local to trade in this game. Need to see the number for science purposes. Okay, well now that you put it that way, I can give it to you. I'll give you the social insurance and the credit card. That sounds like a good idea. It's not the worst thing. Definitely a gut punch for sure. Yeah, the legendaries running though is part of the game. I mean, like that's the reason that this event is fun, because nothing's guaranteed. So you're gonna have a lot of heartbreak, but if you do catch one, it's gonna be a big deal. Am I playing Calm Day? Yes. 2049 is bad. I think it's 2102 or 04. Either way, it's in the 21s. But yeah, Calm Day is for Score Bunny, right? Well, let's see what we got. Come on. Not a shiny for me. I need these candies though. I am kind of digging using Free Shock. Before, I've been very adamant about using just White Kyurem's effect. This one seems as good of a catch rate, and they don't move, so 23 candies, dang, and a terrible IV. Not very nice. All right, some friendship with Darth. Now you can snipe. Beautiful. Love Score Bunny. Yeah, he's alright. I don't mind the bunny of the score variety. Has a fan ever walked up to you during a stream? Yeah, like 3 times last week alone. It doesn't happen all the time, but if I'm at like an event sometimes, yeah. The place I'm grinding in right now is not a very big city, so I know most people here already. They've seen me a time or two. Mr. Growly. 2101? I was gonna say, yeah, it's in the 21s for sure. Got a shiny Kartana kind of recently. Cart, there we go. This one was actually not bad. I wish it was the other way around though. 15, 15, 13, I'd probably max it. This one, I don't know what I'll do with it. It's too good to trade. How do you get the area thing that helps with catch? Kyurem, so Black Kyurem's Adventure Effect, that's what that is. So it costs you Stardust and candies to run it, and it makes it a little bit easier to catch things. Mr. Padov. Favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Specifically, Shadow Gyarados. Where is he? Recent, probably? Yo, I caught the Shadow Gyarados not even that long ago. Like, grand scheme of things, that's not even that long ago. Look how many other Garys I've acquired since then. And I just cannot get the Shundo, man. It's been crazy. 17 minutes till your theater club ends. Nice. Cool. What are my eggs looking like? Through getting there. Love Kartana, my favorite Ultra Beast. Really? I think my favorite has to be Zerk, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's because we don't have him here and he just seems exotic, but the shiny is really nice. That guy and that guy got in the last 2 days. And I'm definitely going to be trading them because their IVs are very, very rough. But I want to mirror trade them, right? 82 Garys is insane. I've deleted a bunch too. Kartana's still the best grass type non-mega, really? That's crazy. Mr. Sewaddle, the Sea Waddler. Yo, that area sucks to go to, man. I don't mind it if we go for the raid, but the way back is always rough. There's literally, like, you catch all the spawns on the way there. Love, hate this game. You like the jellyfish? Dude, this jellyfish, I need to find someone to trade this with so bad. Shiny wormhole background. I don't know anyone that has this. Like, nobody rated this. This was like the release. 2024 Go Fest would have been when Dawnwings and Dustmane Necrozma came out. Everyone was after those. So I don't want to trade this for like just a straight up Nihilego, because like the, you know, Ivy suck or whatever, but I want to get one back that has the BG. I just don't know anyone who's ever had one. I have been offering that in trades to people for like the last 2 years and still have never seen one. Would you rather have only legendary spawns, but you can't stream, only record vids, or only have shiny spawning and you're allowed to stream? I don't know. I mean, if we're playing gameplay-wise, I'd rather have good stuff, but I do like to stream. It is fun. It's a weird question. I'm not sure what I'd pick. I would like a shiny Kartana at some point in my life. One of the newer ones. I think it was like an Easter egg shiny release, right? By the time we get to this Pokestop, those eggs should hatch. I think that should be that. Have the... Oh, you have it, Rescue? Really? Yo, if we go Forever Friends, we should swap that, man. Because, yeah, it's super cool. Mine just sucks. And I want to be able to power it up, but I don't want to power it up because I know I might trade it one day. So, it's a great conundrum. It's going to close the game, but I think we just caught all the spawns here. Yeah, still nothing to be seen on the nearby as far as legendaries go. Even the ones that I've been seeing have just popped up randomly. Lost the encounter with Kartana, really? Try to contact support. That's trash. Oh, we got Kartana up here too. All right, let's go do that. Not letting me buy Ultra or Super. It should. So you have to go and do it on PC, I think. I know it doesn't work on iPhone. I don't know why. But yeah, computer should be good, or web browser. Catch a Ditto again. Unfortunately, I think we have exhausted every bit of good research in the entire city here, because I've been walking around for a while. After the next spawn, I'm going to restart. I feel like there should be more stuff. Mr. Watchroll. I saw Kilowattrel on the nearby like a day ago, and I don't think I ever evolved to that. Once saw a Tiger 1 tank is a Pokestop. Oh, really? Yeah, that one back there is like some old military tank. It's kind of cool, though. So if we cut this way, we'll do Kartana. Maybe go back down by the water? I don't know. Max Monday is tonight, but it's not going to change anything. We've already been playing essentially Max Monday all day with the Pikachu raids around. See if we can not get run over here. Furfro, my boy. Yo, I'm so glad I got a bunch of the Furfro shinies of the Pharaoh form, but I think this one looks better. This is like one of the only ones that I think that the non-shiny might look cooler. The black, or the black and the blue is nice, but the white and the blue, I don't know. Oh, Kyurem, here we go. Not shiny, just like that, out of absolutely nowhere, Legendito pops up. I caught one of these earlier today. Let's see what happens, man. That's a big boy CP again. Okay, there we go. Come on. Nope, sir. Wow, okay, he stayed. He did not even think about the first one. Wild Legendaries are here until 8 p.m. on Monday. Okay, come on. 1, 2. Nice! Yo, Black Kyurem is coming in clutch. And, yeah, all right. Dude, my catch rate has been way better since Kyurem. Not Kyurem in general, I mean Black Kyurem. I was running the white one before. Crazy, dude. Also, I saw RSVP coming in from Maritz for Celesteela. Tempting. I think I have the shiny, I gotta look. Are they guaranteed catches? No, they're like, I would say 10% catch rate. They're kind of low. Catching them is kind of a big deal. Especially things like Rayquaza, they just don't want to stay pinned. Ray and Ho-Oh are like the ones I want to catch the most. And I've seen them, but they did not stay. After the next spawn, I might... Ooh, God. Almost an accident right there. I don't know how much of that you guys could hear, but that was close. Mr. Ratito. Wasn't sure if anyone needed it. I always appreciate that. That's what I was going to check, right? Oh, I don't have it. Maybe I should. Oh, my eggs auto-hatched. Oh. Okay. Now I'm kind of happy again. Shiny Happiny. Yo, of course, though, right? The one time I hatch a shiny, we don't get to see it? Of course. Get a shiny jellyfish with the trade, too. Oh, do you have the background one, too? So I want that wormhole one real bad. How good do you think G-Max Pikachu will be? Not good. Compared to other stuff, it's not going to be as good as a legendary, right? Do you know if legendaries have guaranteed spawns? Not sure what that means at all. There's not guaranteed anything in this game. You got to play the game normally, but if you see, I see them now and then. Oh, you do? Okay, nice. Yeah, I'd trade that for sure. I'd definitely be in for that. And I've officially run out of incubators. Yeah, so 350 plus of those eggs. I guess we ended up with 4 shinies then. Which is really not good. That really is rough. Happini's okay. It did have the Calm Day, I think, that had the 1K eggs for them. They were 2Ks with half hatch. Been thinking about downloading it? Yeah, well, they're only around until 8 o'clock on Monday, so in less than 3 hours for me, and you gotta walk around, use incense and stuff, so of course nothing's guaranteed in life, but you can get them, just like I am. That'll be like August, you think? Yeah, because I think we're at least best friends now, right? But it's 90 days. 90 days of interaction. Alright, if you want to hop in on Kartana, let me know. At least we're finding some half-decent raids. Where am I? In Canada. I'm in Canada still, just like I was before. Come on, let me in here. Mr. Dukes is back. Shinies have not been flowing, but legendaries have been good. Been seeing quite a few legends and actually catching a decent amount since we switched to Black Hiram. Gotta wait to cross the road, that's annoying. I'm like, look how close I am. Maybe I'll drift over. Just enough, nice. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Caught Yveltal in the last Incense. Nice, man. Yveltal's a cool one. I've only seen that a handful of times. I saw Yveltal on the first day twice. Got a home spawn one last night. Jay says, what's good, y'all? Nothing is good, Jay. Nothing in life is good. I'm just kidding. Legendaries are good when they shine. Don't have this Pokemon, I'll join up. Oh, dude, Jay, you don't have Kartana? Kartana is, like, actually amazing. If you use it for any water grunts, rock grunts, ground grunts, it is, like, I think the fastest thing to farm things down. Because its fast move is super good. Yveltal's a bacon bird? He is. What is the area thing called? Not sure what you mean. Do you like it when they shine? I do. I'm a fan of when they shine. I know, hot take, but I think it's pretty nifty. Tiger says hi. What's up, Tiger? If you mean the thing around that, it's called Free Shock. It is Black Kyurem's Adventure Effects. The Fusion Black Kyurem Adventure Effect makes that little thing go around it. One person not readied up. Who is this guy, man? Guy or girl, I should say. But yeah, so Black Kyurem and White Kyurem both have a catch effect. And one's called Free Shock, one's called Ice Burn. I'm using the black one right now. If BT streams tomorrow, I'll be here, says B-Dog. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for popping in today. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you then. Slap Swiver isn't ready with a disco ball. Yeah, get him, Curtin. They're just waiting the time away. I'm gonna go get another water, I think, because after climbing that hill, I feel like we deserve one. It's time to chug another water again. Also, yo, there's a guy coming out of Dairy Queen that has... Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. There's like 8 ice creams. 8, what are those called? Blizzards? There's like 8 of those. Must be going to feed his family. Or maybe he's going to have an awesome time by himself. I don't know. Also be in the stream tomorrow after school ends. Nice. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for hanging out. I would also appreciate getting a shiny paper airplane of this guy. What is the one shiny you want to get as of now? That I don't already have? New stuff would be Relicanth for sure. It's been on the bucket list for a while. If you mean stuff that I already have, I'd love Rayquaza today. Off the Incense would be cool. I do questionable things for a Blizzard right now. Yeah, randomly I always forget that there's a Dairy Queen here. I never really see anyone go in here. You're eating a sticky Danish, says Garlic. Alright, let's see a 21 number here. That's what we want to see. Hassel got shiny Mewtwo today. Nice. What do we got? 2036. That is ultimate stink. Boogs got some gifts. Not gifts. Friendship. The brain's working good. Let's see if it's shiny. Come on. Oh, great. It's not. That's perfect. Love when that happens. Last one of these I caught, though, was 23 candies with a silver pineapple. That one was looking good. Also, his little animation's weird. He doesn't really pop out of the ball. He kind of like rolls out of the ball. Just like that. See that? I guess he's a small boy. Like, how are they really going to say that Kyurem fits inside the same ball that this guy does? It looks appropriate size for him, but for Kyurem, I don't know. Not so sure. 23 candies, yeah. I don't know if it'll show me on that one. Will it? For catching it doesn't. The last one that I actually looked at it, like I didn't go for the quick catch, was 23 candies. Which is crazy for an Ultra Beast. Am I in a Hawkesbury? No, I don't even know where that is. I'm in Canada. That's as specific as I'd like to be. The reason why is because if I ever say my location, spoofers, cheaters come to the game, and they pretty much follow me around, and that's annoying, so. He's in Hawkins. A lot of Hawk name places flying around. Can I give you a Pokemon? Even if I wanted to, you'd have to be local to trade. You can only trade up to 100 meters in this game, so there is no possible way I could do that. He's on Earth. He is. Well, sometimes. Live in Puerto Rico. Nice. Bet you the weather there is much better than it is in Canada. I would pretty much bet on it. Ooh. Yo, Sharpedo's a sick spawn. Pokeball Sharpedo, and he actually caught. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough life on those IVs. Kamal says, I'm free from work now. Go get some legendaries, man. Oh, dude, shiny Fanfy, sick. I literally was crossing the road. I didn't even look down. Nice. The only Fanfy, shiny number 2 of the day. Was making sure I wasn't going to get run over there, and I'm like, oh, that was shiny. All right, and he is... Yeah. Yup, that looks about right. 90 degrees. We have like a mild day, but definitely not 90 degrees. That's crazy. Got a Registeel already. Nice. I caught a Registeel at the gas station on the way here. I didn't even give him a berry. I just flipped the ball at him. Oh, you got a tiny Registeel. That's cool. All right, dump the lads. I am looking so much forward to getting a water bottle. It's gonna be the best water of my entire life. BT lives in Lucky Land, Canada. Yep, Fanfies are lucky. That's what you get for grinding for 8 hours a day is a Fanfy. Some prime luck. Hit level 60 for Coach. Nice. Oh, dude, here we go. If ever one's gonna shine, make it this. No, he does not. I would love to catch this, though, man. Not weather boosted, but still kind of a big boy. We gotta get a good throw on this guy, man. We gotta catch him. I've actually been doing pretty well with free shock on. The fish, says Kamal. A Kyogre bear, says Callie. I'm by the water, too. If I could AR mode him, I'd put him in the water. Can you guys hear that? Maybe not. There's water running beside me. Anyways, let's get him. Okay, come on. 1. Sir. Oh, he stayed. Okay. Okay, a new lease on life. Oh, man. I thought he was going to run away immediately. Okay, there we go. Number 2. 1, 2. No! Oh, did everything we could do right there, man. Ah, that's rough. Kartana ran? Kartana's a stinker anyways. Was it a good one? Dang, Kyogre playing games with my heart right there. Dude, that was like a low CP. Everything has been like in the 3Ks. That's a huge poly. A massive poly. Hate the event, not gonna lie. I mean, there's ups and downs. I like that it's not guaranteed, because if you do land stuff, it is nice. But it seems like all the big boys, Kyogre, Ray, Groudon stuff, do not want to catch for me. Like, even with good throws, they just don't want to do it. That's fine. That was cool. It's cool to see. Ooh, Pace. Pace has the jelly guy. Let me get one more spawn off the Incense. Is that it? It's a pig. It's T-Pig. Tepig? T-Pig? It's T-Pig for sure. We're going with that one. In 10 years, BT will still have that many Master Balls? Nah. I just don't need that Kyogre. I mean, if I was going to Master Ball something, I definitely wouldn't Master Ball that. I don't think. Haven't caught one and found like 15-ish. What are you talking about, Legendaries? Curbside edits, thanks for the sub, man. Walked into Best Buy when I came out, the auto catcher had caught Rayquaza, posting the Discord. Dude, you auto caught Rayquaza? That's crazy. I call T-Pig Small Ember. What's up, man?
Not much, you?
Is that a Shadow Hundo? No, Shadow 98. It's a Shadow 98 from the Shadow Weekend. Callie says, what? Was expired milk from Jan?
Anything good today?
Saw Kyogre. Caught Zacian. I saw 2 Rays. Saw Ho-Oh. Caught 7, I think, of like 20 something. It's been okay. Yeah.
Ow.
Wanted to be kind, says Jan. I don't think so. Can I join your Discord? Yeah, it's right there.
Last night after I left, I went back out later, got a Nizelf.
Nice.
It was one of the ones that we got together.
Was it here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was Yveltal, Zekrom, and then today I got Hundo, Riolu, Kyogre, Raikou, and then Zom.
Nice. I haven't seen any Raikous yet. I saw 5 Suicunes this weekend. I saw Entei today. We had no Raikous yet. All right, let's beat up the jellyfish. Managed to catch 2 legendaries this event. Got Regigigas, Zekrom. Zekrom being something I don't really have. Cool. That's always good. I mean, none of these are dex entries for me, but...
The only one that would be a dex entry would be Tapu Lele.
Yeah, I haven't seen any Tapus today, thankfully. I'm not really a huge Tapu fan.
I've seen a Bulu and 2 Fiends.
Tiny Taco for Jan. Used my Master Ball on Necrozma. Link says invalid. Go to my actual, the description of the video, then PL. So the description of the video, go in there. Should be a link for it. Also in the bio of my actual YouTube channel should be there too.
Yeah, so I don't know if I should evolve the Riolu.
Oh, I would for sure. I would.
It's just baby Pokemon are so rare as Hundos.
I did mine because it's useful. I don't know. And it's going to have a hatch day a gazillion more times, I think.
I've only had one hatch day for Riolu.
But yeah, mine came from an Eggito too. About to run out of Pokeballs. Everyone's been telling me that.
I'm almost out of Ultra Balls. I've been out here doing this loop around kind of downtown area, trying to get Ultra Balls and keep up with the amount of Legendaries.
Yeah.
Because I just eat them and run away.
I just went up that hill back there, the one that's like, there's a Kartana way up kind of near your house. I am dying. I need water. Ooh, 2248. That's pretty good. 2256 is the Hundo. Dude, if it's ever going to shine, be this one. Come on. Hate this thing, man. Hate this thing with a passion. Oh, yeah, I'm dying. Need water. Let's see if we can catch him. This is probably my best one. I think this... If it is, if it happens to be like a 15, 15, 13, I maybe will 50 max that. Frick, man. How are you getting legendaries in the wild? Well, it's part of the event. They're off the Incense.
And today, unfortunately, it starts tomorrow.
It does, and... Oh my god, it's a 98. No, why didn't you shine? I'm going to 50 max that either way. I love Nihilego. I'm going to 50 max him. Dang, dude. Yo, Pace, thanks for the invite, man. Can't find any Nihilegos to save my life locally. Well, frick. Rachel says, oh my god, why didn't that shine? I mean, like, I've been raiding those all day long. If you're ever gonna shine, make it that one. Yeah, probably. I've seen a few people playing today. Caught a wild shiny Tapu Fini. Really? Dude, wild legendaries in general are rare. It doesn't matter what it is. Because, like, yeah, they've turned them down to full odds, I think. Hey, he's definitely grinding some Pokemon Go for sure. But yeah, I've only got 2 shinies on the day. We got a Happiny and we got a Drifloon. So, like, that goes to show. I've been grinding for 5 hours, I think. The shinies are not there. The legendaries are, though. I mean, the Kyogre we just got was case in point. Encountered Lunala, Suicune, Raikou, Reshiram, Heatran, and Enamorus. Didn't catch any. Dude, I've been using Black Kyurem instead of White Kyurem today, and it's working way better. I'm like actually catching a lot of stuff now that I switched.
I don't even have Black Kyurem yet.
White Kyurem is statistically the better adventure effect for catching, but I've been catching them with Black. Let's get rid of that.
I've been waiting to get another good Kyurem because I fused my Hundo for White.
Yeah, I caught actually 2 Kyurems today in the wild too, which is nice. I didn't catch any Kyurems all weekend, and I got 2 today. Yeah, Mr. Croconaw.
Oh, wow, Wartortle.
I want to see stuff like that shine soon. That'd be cool. A bag of trash. I gotta finish this water. Trying to catch stuff with one finger holding a water is not the play.
Well, I found it really easy. Like Friday afternoon, I was walking home, was ready for the weekend, so I bought 2-liter thing of breasts. It's actually really cheap. It's nice. So.
Hey Jackson, thanks for being a member again, man. You figured it out. Was it you had to be on computer? Is that what it is? Either way, thank you for supporting the channel, man. Rocking the red Gyarados, which means 6 months support. Truly appreciate you, dude. Show some big love for Jackson. Yeah, I'm gonna chug this so I can get this out of my hand because it's driving me nuts.
Yeah, I was really disappointed. So, day 1 of this event, found Moltres. It was at 37 something. Didn't realize until today that was probably a 50 max in the wild.
Galarian or the other one?
Cantonian.
Yeah, a lot of the Kanto birds have been.
3,700 CP. I was like, today I realized that's probably 50 max already.
But Jackson, thank you again, man. Yeah, I think that the Kanto birds are the only ones I've actually seen be 50 maxed already. I think maybe other stuff can, but I've been noticing someone got a Zapdos today in the chat that was 2. So it seems like the Kanto birds. Impidimp again. Mech says W. Jackson's a walking W. How's the fishing been, by the way, Jackson? I know we're always talking about fishing, but have you been? Yeah, lunch, I know.
Head up to Timmy's on the west side of town, raid hour, go get my lucky trade it, and we're doing, I think, shiny Gigantamax Snorlax for shiny Gmax and Champ.
Nice. Yeah, I think Station's the raid hour, right? Station or Samus on the hero form, I think.
That would be nice.
It's been good, says Jackson. Good to hear that. You set lunch off? Yeah, I know. I mean, it's understandable. Level 1 too. Level 1, but not shiny. Would have been a cool one to get.
Yeah, I was so close to my goal last week. I was at 79 out of 80 kilometers. Okay, I just got that last kilometer.
Yeah, easier to walk when it's nicer out, I guess. That makes sense. Hopefully see some legends again soon. Also, these Pikachu raids drive me friggin' nuts. I don't want to raid Pikachus. Kind of weird they don't spawn in the wild right now. I would have thought they maybe would have just had them in research or spawn. If you get some nuggets, it'll bring the luck. No, I usually eat after, man. I walk a ton and do a bunch of stuff. I like to eat after. Otherwise, you just get lazy. You know, you are after you eat stuff. You just want to, like, chill. Yeah. I want to grind now, eat later. The event's only on for another 2.5 hours, so we want to be able to get stuff in while we can. The whole walk, I saw 2 legendaries, and they're both in the driveway, really. Yeah, you were getting, like, G-Birds from home and stuff. You should just play there. I don't know. I've only seen 1 G-Bird today, and he ran. If I catch a Zapdos, I'd be all 3 caught this weekend. I really want to do that.
I saw a Zapdos earlier today, but didn't have my Kyurem going, so it ran.
The 2 birds I caught this weekend had no Kyurem at all, which is crazy. It would already run out for both of them. Which legendaries? Yeah, I'm also curious about that, too. I'm sure if they were birds, she would have told us. But yeah, last night when we were chilling, she had birds on her screen like all night at home. It was insane. Actually wild. Yeah, wild shinies are just non-existent. Kyurem and Virizion, 2 worst options. I caught 3 Virizions this weekend. Also, Marissa's not going to like you. She's a fan. She's a fan of the Stewie Griffin head. It's a cool shiny, but Mr. Wobbuffet. Mrs. Wobbuffet, rather. Ooh, Regidrago. Stuck inside the stop. No. Oh my god, Rookity. Xurkitree's being the villain. Not shiny. Yo, we got to catch this guy. Thanks for the sub, man. What are my cords? I'm outside in Canada. All right, there we go. Come on. 1, 2. Oh, he's gone forever. I want to catch one of those so bad.
I think I caught one yesterday.
Oh, the things I want so bad in this game, I'm not getting. I'm getting like all the legendaries that are, they're so cool, but man, I wanted that one. Hisui and Sneasel. Sick. Nice shiny. Moltres won't leave me alone, can't find Zapdos. You mean the Kantos or the Galarians? Because I've actually been catching, like, I think I've caught every single Kanto Moltres I've seen. And I cannot find the other Galarian birds now, so. Oh, dang, yeah. I think he's my favorite Reggie. I don't really love the Reggies, but I like him.
I think my favorite is Gigas.
Jackson with the gifted goes to Gab. If you're in the house, Gab, please say thank you. Seriously appreciate it, Jackson. Becoming a member again, and of course, dropping the nifty gifty. Let's see some love for the man himself. How many months is that, by the way? It'll tell you your milestone, but it's got to at least be 7 by now. Johnny says Galarians. Caught a Solgaleo for Kamal 3361. Nice. I saw one Solgaleo today, I think. But he ran.
I've never seen Solgaleo in the wild, so that's nice.
And day 1 I saw Lunala, and he looks sick on the map. He looks really cool.
4 Lunalas, caught 2. Oh, Yveltal. Bacon Bird?
Yeah, hopefully something shines before the event's done. See you, Jan. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for that invite today, too.
3251.
I do appreciate it. Ran out of Pokeball, says gaming.
Caught him. Okay.
Caught Yveltal, nice.
Bacon Bird's down. It's the second Bacon Bird. It's 1 star. Okay.
He's a 1-star, oh, of course. Jackson, thanks for the 2, man. Jackson with the dono, the gifted, the member, literally everything. Really don't have to do that, man, but I do truly appreciate it. Thanks again. You know what, the next shiny we get, we're going to name it after Jackson. It's been a while. I do have some Pokemon named after Jackson, but I feel like it's been a bit. Also, it's been a bit since I saw a friggin' legendary actually catch. I'm going to head out, pop into the next stream if I can. Sounds good, man. Yeah, the Ditto event's tomorrow, so I'll probably see you then.
Actually, that's my 4th legendary catch today out of the 8 that I've seen. So I'm on 50%. So.
People have been saying the catch rate's been a little bit better today, but the actual spawn rate of them has been lower. So yeah. You see less, but catch more, which is still kind of nice. Paige says, yo, guess what I just caught? Oh, God. Paige, what'd you get? I don't know. I'm assuming it's from a raid. You just sent me that Nihilego. You get a Shundo? Wild Regice. You caught him?
I've seen a couple Red Regice, but none of them have caught.
I've seen all the Reggies except for the chocolate rocks. I haven't seen the pebbles yet. The rock boy.
I've seen 3 pebbles.
Poplio's cool. Don't worry, I still haven't caught a legendary yet today, says Trains.
You know, I'm really dreading going home today. I got schoolwork to do.
Yeah, that's not too good.
Wild Spinda back at the churches.
How far, which church is that?
4 church corners.
Oh, really?
Wild Spinda.
Yeah, I'm down to go for it. We could. Whoa, what's up there? Is that Morgrim? It is. Not shiny, though. Pay says, 3rd ever shiny Kecleon. Dude, you got another shiny Kecleon? They literally gave you one to replace the one you gave me. Yo, thanks for the invites before, man, and congrats on your Kecleon. That's sick.
Spawning in the wild, and I just got him my Pokedex yesterday.
Yeah, Morgrim I've seen like 3 times now. But Pace, that's insane, dude.
This is the 2nd wild Spinda I've seen. There was one over by Harrison Park, so I didn't go and get it.
I got one yesterday. Been talking to my mates about Go Fast. 48 special trades for Japan. Need to work on going lucky with more. 48? Oh, I guess it's a week long, right? I think it's like a week long for that. But man, Pace, I can't believe you got another one. Jackson with the 2 again. Jackson just spamming out donos. Next says Jackson, chill.
Honestly, with some of these legendaries in the wild, I keep thinking they're going to be shiny. It's been forever since I've gotten a good shiny in the wild.
Well, dude, thank you again, man. I said before, Jackson, you don't have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. And I hope we get something good to put up on the screen. Jackson was 6 months. I was close. Thought it was 7.
Oh, okay.
But as always, big thanks for the support. Well, the Spinda?
It fled, but it's probably still there.
Yeah, probably, yeah. The Ditto faces from Kristen. Yeah, I know, exactly. And the Fletch. Got that right after Nihilego raid we did. Dude, Pace, give me a 98 on that. The Nihilego. I'm going to probably 50 max it. Where is it? This one here. It was the 14, 15, 15. Why didn't that one shine? I should label this too because I'm going to be a dummy and I'm going to transfer it later. I get rid of all non-hundos usually. So we'll keep that one. Jackson with the 2 again. Yo, Nightbot's gonna time you out for spam and donos. That's craziness. Thank you, dude. Next says, bro, I know. Jackson's just he's being the 2-bomb menace.
I think out of almost the 50 birds I've seen, I've caught only 9.
What, G-Birds?
Yeah.
Yeah, G-Birds that's still even a good catch rate. So excited about Zekrom crushed my fingers into a door? What? Nas says, hey everyone, what's up, man? What do you mean you crushed your fingers into a door out of excitement? Someone told me they got their hands stuck in a chair today. I don't know how. That sounds crazy. I know it's a little late, but did you get a shiny Christmas hat Wooloo? No, I didn't. I think Kay's been holding one for me forever. Whenever I go, ooh, here we go. Not shiny on the Tornadus. I was going to say Thunderous.
I've seen all 3 genies today.
I don't love this guy. Let's see if he'll stay in his home. Excellent throw. Okay.
Can you imagine
One.
the incarnate form for us?
Oh, he stayed. Yeah, the incarnates I'd actually love. I don't like these forms, though. These forms are useless.
Oh, Wiglet on the Incense.
Come on, throw number 2. 1, 2. He stayed. Okay, we'll take him. Of course, the guy I don't like stays. Be a hundo? No. Still cool. Another one caught. Oh, Lunala back to back. Yo, this is one I actually want.
How high?
35-36.
Ooh.
That's a big boy. He's not level 50. Oh, and he's far. I barely hit that. Come on. 1. No. Frick. Dude, why do they give me Tornadus and then that one runs? It's been happening all day. Ray runs, and then I catch friggin' Cloud Boy. Frick.
Yeah, I was really disappointed. I had one Ultra Ball when they maxed out Moltres spawned in. Threw it, completely missed.
Yeah,
Yellow circle.
Yeah, most of them, even with Ultras, are tough. I don't know. I haven't tried throwing Pokeballs at any of them.
I've tried one and I caught it.
I kind of want to, because it'd be a little bit more rare having a Legendary and a Pokeball, but... Goodbye, Toby, says Garl. Yeah, exactly. That was fricked. Oh, man. Another Legendary, though, back-to-back. They come like that. I said it yesterday. You don't see any, and then you see like 5 in a row.
Yeah, for me, it was the same thing. I had 20-minute drought, then I got 7 in a row.
I had a full hour today without getting 1, and then those were 2 back-to-backs. Spotty counts at 3. Dang. Out of breath from all that. Jackson, thank you again, man. That was a power round of donos. You're blowing some minds over here. Max was going to lose his noodle. And hatching 1 egg at a time now is sad. I can't justify it, though. 350 plus these stupid eggs. I think I have to call it at those. Yeah. Literally nothing good from any of them. I got 4 shinies of like 2 stars and stuff I already had, so 350 eggs is, yeah.
I got was my Hundo Rio, though.
I did get a Hundo Toxel a couple days ago, which I already had, but still cool.
Like 9 of those.
Yeah. Yeah, hatch those pretty frequently. Eggs equal scam, says Hoochie. Oh, they are, for sure. Dude, 490 eggs in LA. I didn't get Halucha. 490 and they're 10-kilometer eggs. Super incubators.
Yeah, I want some Pseudo.
Yeah, it's going to be boosted tomorrow, I think. Pseudo's boosted in something else. I forgot.
Ooh, Stardust Piggy.
What, Incense?
No, he's in the wild there.
Must have caught him on the way. Oh, I see him now. It was a tiny one. He's a baby pig. Hit him on top. Nas says that's rough. It is. Next batch would be a Shundo, says Neptune. I'm still going to hatch them, but dude, I cannot justify buying incubators. I literally went through 350 of those eggs. So next time I buy incubators, it's going to be a better event. Any Hun LG Wild? Hundo Legends? No. No, they've all been bad, man, honestly. None of them have been good at all. Need money so I can fuel my dono train? Oh, you're good, man. You can just watch the stream. You can just watch the stream. It's free to do that. When is the next hatch day? It's coming up, actually. It's this month, I think. I don't know if they said what it's for, though. I mean, there's only so many babies. One of them.
Watch me Togepi.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Most of them kind of suck, except for, like, Riolu would be good. Toxel would be a great hatch day. Not everyone has that. Like, even for me, I have 4 of them, but that's rare. Like, still haven't had a shiny Charmander since I started playing. Got a Hundo Charmander yesterday and 2 shiny Rhyhorns. You got the Poo Rhinos. Nice. I actually love shiny Rhyhorn.
Good shiny.
Such a good shiny family, too, and actually so useful. I think Rhyperior is probably one of the most useful free Pokemon you can possibly get. Mr. Meowth. Especially if they have boosted XP and Stardust. For the hatch days, yeah, they're fun. I like them. I mean, 1 in 10 odds is better than 1 in 64.
what the hell's going on with Facebook Marketplace, but I was searching around looking for anything valuable. Found a $400 set for $100.
Of what, Lego?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why he was selling it for so cheap. Probably just wanted to get rid of it.
Or stole it from somebody. I don't know, never know. Never know this area. Yeah, the Starly infestation is crazy. Shiny Ladybug and Kartana back to back. Ladybug? Ladybug? Is that what that is? The Claunch Donkey over here? Well, yeah, the Starlies, Callie, have been out of control. I don't know what's happening. We need to introduce a predator into the wild to take care of the Starlies.
No garlic today?
No, she's working. Doing work things. 1 hundozation in the wild. Really? That's crazy. So, like, up here, oh, like where the baseball diamond is, you mean it was?
Yeah.
Would be cool if it's still there. Even if it's not, whatever. How's your day? Also, I fell asleep last night. Couldn't do the Guzzlord raid. All good, man. Yeah, if I see one, I gotcha. The raids today have been straight up Pikachus, man. It's been driving me nuts. Like, look at this. The whole nearby is 1 stars. So annoying. We don't need these. We just had a week of having these. Oh, Zapdos. Here we go. No, not shiny. Oh, I'm going to catch him, though. I'm catching this 100%. I'm just not going to walk into someone while I do it. No. I thought about it. All right. Here we go. This is it. Okay, come on. 1, 2. No! Oh, dude, what a Charles Dickens. I should have went with the Great Throw, man. The Great Throws catch the birds. Also, see if I can not get run over. That'd be good. Almost got smoked here earlier today. Dang, man. 2nd G Zapdos of the day. Man, I gotta start Great Throwing those again. I've caught all my birds on Great Throws. Excellence don't work, man.
I caught one of them with no good throw at all.
Yeah, bad throws and Great Throws are the way to go. Here to watch it run. Yeah, I got 2 of them today that ran. I've caught Articuno and Moltres this weekend. And the Articuno I caught was a 3290 or 3196, which is massive.
Yeah, my friend was very ticked off because he asked what the Hundo Magikarp was. I said 117, and he started screaming his head off. Check it was a 98.
Yeah, because they're like the split one. That and Chansey are so annoying for that.
Yeah, he was not happy with me.
Those throws are rigged too. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it is uncanny how many birds I've caught off the Great Throws. And I went against my own judgment right there.
Kind of just uncanny how many birds you caught in total.
Yeah, the birds love me. Especially this city has a lot of bird spots. So I grind other places I never see birds. Mr. LeChonk. Hopefully this stupid Spinda's still here. And if not, then we're gonna kick the windows in at the church. I'm just kidding. Catching a lot today. That's what you gotta do. You gotta catch them all. How are you gonna be the best that no one ever was if you don't catch them all? Doesn't even make any sense.
Chinese seem to like me in this game, and most Arceus and no other games.
Yeah.
I went 4 times overall trying to get a shiny Magikarp and let's go.
Yeah, hunting the main series games for shinies is rough. I'm doing it in Fire Red for Charmander right now, and it's awful. Yeah, it's awful. Today's the last day. Yeah, I only got 2 hours left, man. 2 hours left to get these wild legendaries.
Then it's back to only the Galarian birds.
Yep, which is still cool, but yeah. I'm pretty sure birds have a higher chance of being than legendaries right now. Well, they're still legendaries, right? But yeah, I am seeing a lot, and a lot of people are reporting seeing G-birds. So yeah, I don't know, maybe.
A lot of people have been saying there's 50 wild legendaries available, but I looked at the Pokedex, there's only 47.
Yeah, certain forms aren't, like I think the Origin Palkia Dialga's not around.
Well, yeah.
The other Cloud Genies.
And we don't have Uxie or Master, so.
Yeah. I saw Double XS Raikou, it ran? Dang. That would have been cool. A tiny mountain lion would have been sweet. I'm ready for another legendary like now. I'm fiending. Give me another bird. I literally need that Zapdos to complete the set today, and they won't give it to me.
Honestly, I'm happy with 15 legendary catches in 3 days.
Yeah, it's a fun event. I like it. Shiny raid's bad, but it's cool. I'll take shiny or wild legendaries anytime. Yeah, I don't see it on the nearby, so maybe it actually did run. We'll see.
I was surprised by the weather today.
Beautiful day. Eggitos.
I gotta go home. I got homework to do.
Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Oh, there it is. Not shiny. Frick. 401. Not looking too good. Oh, that's fine. At least it was still here. And he is. It's like a PvP Spinda. Wonder if I should keep that for anything. Probably not. Maybe I will for now. Cute for the trades, I guess. XL candies are guaranteed right now. This guy gonna run us over? He thought about it. He was debating it. Mr. Wooloo. Shiny Lechonkoff Incense. Nice. The pink piggy. Marissa says that's cool. Yeah, I like Spinda in the wild. I've caught 3 of them this weekend.
I've seen 2. I haven't caught any of them, though.
They're pretty nice. Regieleki, quick catch, and Solgaleo. We're quick catching these? That's a psychopath move.
I didn't really try quick catching one Galarian bird, but it ran.
Yeah, it's the same catch rate as it normally would be, but you don't get to second throw. And I've caught so many birds on second throws.
Well, the only reason I tried quick catching it is because I had a shiny that didn't have my dex on screen. And I clicked on it, and it shined just as I saw the bird. So.
Yeah, it's rough. Shinies Aptos from the past. Oh, Kanto one. Nice.
I really wanted to convince my dad to let me buy that, but after the week of Road to Kalos and Kalos Tour, he was not happy.
Yeah, and I guess it's only like Kanto checks. The Kanto birds are in raids and stuff too.
Well, it's not even the birds. It's more like the fact that Dragonite, the Kanto, or starters, and then
yeah,
Gyarados,
there's
Alakazam.
some really good checks in there. Yeah, great minds think alike. I just saw a shiny Armored Mewtwo. Oh no, Hoochie, are you lying? My weather app just asked if I want to pay for ad-free experience. That's crazy. Someone's sitting around like, yo, I want to pay to see my weather, man. Maybe someone does. I don't know. Not me.
That's just someone who has too much money.
I'm good with not paying for weather. Come on, Tailo, be a legendary. Callie says the weather app.
Yeah, well, weather's supposed to be really choppy coming up. We got rain, then we got freezing rain, then we got really cold.
Great.
Then
That's
tomorrow
nice.
break.
Yeah, nice.
And it's supposed to snow.
Shout out to Weather Network. They're usually always wrong anyways. I don't know.
Man, I hope they're wrong.
Yeah, I'm done with snow. I don't want snow after this. Roggenrola. There's spotted 3 now to dare, I think.
Well, I'm probably going to head home. I've got work to do, and
All right, man.
my teachers are probably going to be upset if that's not done. So.
Yeah, not too good. Well, good luck if you get any more wild legendaries or whatever.
Yeah, I think I'm probably done for the event, though.
All right, see you, man.
Yeah.
We got the Fletch as well. Need to get some big time catches in the next literally 2 hours. Well, 2 hours and 3 minutes. And that's what I said. We're gonna play till the end of it because we might as well, right? There's no point calling it like an hour too early. Gotta pay $3 a month. Open the setting. I can't imagine how weather apps charge people for stuff, man. Like the whole point of it is literally public knowledge already. Yeah, Kristen. Ooh, Scyther. Ah, yo, I keep forgetting he's not perma boosted. I get all excited. If these were perma boosted, we'd have so many shinies by now. The Poochyena. Also, just a kind reminder, if anyone on the friends list has Nihilegos, I would like to have those. Also, I forgot Buzzwole existed. Reggie, not shiny, 2141. We're kind of cooking with the legendaries now. Like, I'm getting a fair amount of these guys. Looking outside, gonna cost a month's salary soon. Looking outside. You look outside and there's a dude with his hand out, like, yo, don't be doing that. Oh, dude. It was just off. 2? Stay. Oh, he did, okay. Yo, he's a tough one. Even with him not moving with free shock, like, you gotta time this. Okay, there we go, come on. 1, nope. Oh, okay, he stayed. So we have to try to time the excellent when he's landing. Oh, dude, that was so close. Nope. So awkward looking at the game after a big event. It is. It's just, you're just like, what happened? Yo, what is that? What's that? Oh, Shadow Latias. Okay, I was like, what raid am I looking at? I forgot those were around right now. Let's see what's in store. Might as well. If I activate Incense overnight, can I still get legendaries? No, it'll end as soon as the event's done. what I did was kind of a big brain move. I went in and put on a bunch of incenses yesterday because yesterday's double up Sunday where incenses last twice as long. So at midnight, I was like, yo, I'm smarter to pop some incenses now. I could pop 8 incenses then, and it's going to last longer than it was going to last me putting on 8 today, you know, because they're double time. So I did that, had the incenses running all night, which is kind of nice, because I wanted to get some spawns at home anyways. You got the Shadow Latias? Nice. My Shadow Mewtwo putting in some work here. And the Quillfish can be shiny now. So again, keep in mind everything can be shiny from Grindz. I haven't seen anyone post the Quillfish. So, it will be cool. Also, we should have a balloon now, and not shiny in a 430. Let me see, 430 is pretty bad. Where's the balloon at, though? B-Cliff, B-Cliff. Okay, here we go. How many shinies get today? Not very many. Lots of legendaries, but shinies-wise, not that many. And yeah, I was kind of expecting if we're out all day, I was like, I'm going to hunt the cliffs, and we'll find a bunch of them. I've only found, this is my 3rd cliff. So, yeah. Goldfishes Inc. Coming back after a couple days. What's up, Logan? Let's start melting some shields. Man, I'm kind of sad. We got 2 hours left. Like, 2 hours, you can do a lot of stuff in 2 hours, right? Lots of good things can happen. But when the event's done, like, what do you do? Where do you go from there? I think this event will be looked back on pretty fondly. I know that people are complaining about Legends running and whatever, but, like, I think in a year's time from now, you're going to be like, yo, remember when you could see Groudon in the wild? It really is crazy we have that. We have this going on, I should say. It's not done yet. Praying for Shundo Bronzor soon. And if I get a Shundo Bronzor, I'll quit the game. Nasus is super fun. I agree, man. I agree. I mean, like, I know that people want easy, guaranteed, effort-free stuff. That's kind of society these days. People commenting on my videos like, yo, they ran, and I get it, kind of. But just seeing them is cool. Have a Shadow Mewtwo as well? Nice. Keep logging in, staring at my screen sadly, says Callie. I know, I'm going to be looking out the window as the raindrops fall later. Just thinking of the legendaries that could have been. Yo, Salt, what's up, man? Hope all is well. It's been good. We're trying to get some last-minute legendaries. Well, I guess last 2 hours. Maybe a shiny Shadowfish. I did manage to get a shiny Shadow Magikarp, what, 3 days ago? Like, kind of recently. Come on. No, not the Goldfish. Got a 12k egg, though. Which is not nothing. Logan says, I don't know if you remember me. I used to be a random kid. I do. What's up, man? With the duck profile picture. How you been? What country do I play Pokemon Go in? Canada. Just above the United States geographically. Because that's where I live, is in Canada. Yamask. Another used to be perma-boosted Pokemon. Had Galarian Moltres and Registeel run from me dying. Oh! Yo, that's a 6 spawn. Imagine if that shined. Coffagrigus would be so cool. Also, yo, he's far. Hold on. Let's overhand that guy. And hit him on the side of the face. And he's not running. Okay. Let's go with the Ultra Ball treatment. That's a hard one to hit, man. He's far. But this could have shined. This is another one you have to, I think, win 10 raids with to evolve. So getting a shiny as is would have been pretty cool. Oh, Tracheon, please. Not shiny. Are they going to give us one of these? I really hope they do before the event ends. A 2789. Well, let's take this one to the corner. This is kind of an area I don't want to chill in, which I'll explain to you after. But I did catch this one. It was our first one we caught, actually, of the entire weekend for this event. All right, well, let's catch it here. H-Peak says random, I don't know. How do you catch them immediately and leave battle? So go to my channel and go to the video that's called How to Quick Catch. It's 1 minute long. It'll show you how I do that. Excellent throw, here we go. 1, 2, nice, let's go. Another Terrakion caught. Hopefully he's gonna be good. Actually, no. Yo, don't give me a hundo, give me a nundo. Nundo would be sick. Ah, okay. Terrible, terrible IVs. But yo, we're catching pretty nicely right now. And that's kind of a lot of catches. And I do have to give Marissa a little bit of credit, I think, because since we switched to Black Kyurem, kind of clutching up these catches. A lot more than I was getting off White Kyurem, even though the adventure effect is supposed to have a lower catch rate than the white one does. But yeah, pretty cool. It's kind of full circle, too, with that one being our first one, and that's our last one we've got, W Marissa. She really is a W. Hey, Float, thanks for the sub, man. But we've noticed in the past that it seems like when you get one legendary, they come in heaps. So maybe we're going to see another one momentarily here. Also, Arlo's been looking at me all day. What's the worst shiny? Bronzor. It's not because of the color of it, it's because his attitude, mainly. Got invited to a Kartana raid. Hopefully get a shiny, man. Shiny's not the best, but it's a very useful mon. What's that for? It's from New York. Okay, same ones I have. You're heaping along, heap. Well, yeah, as far as wild shinies go, we're really noticing the difference between having permaboost in game and not. Could be the difference some days of getting 6 to 8 shinies or getting like 2 shinies. Because the things that you see that are 1 in 64, those really add up over time. And they really, really are rough when you get stuff like hundos of Chansey or Scyther or anything like that, because those should be 1 in 64 shundo checks. So yeah, hopefully they bring those back. What's the best shiny? Gyarados. Gyarados by far. Boltund is cool. Wonder when that shiny's coming out. Because we don't have that. That's only been in the game for what? Half a year maybe? Maybe soon, we'll see. All jokes aside, the mods are some of the nicest people I've ever seen. Only been here since October, I think. W mods. Yeah, I agree. Thanks for saying that, Callie, but I agree. The mods has worked their butts off. They're just genuinely good people, too, and we're lucky to have the team that we have. What's happening here, game? Rachel the Dirty Dono, thanks for the hot dog. Appreciate the Dirty Dono. Show some love for Rachel. From Jay, she said. I was going to say, that's a Jay Dono. Of course, from Jay. The way he was looking at me, we got to restart the game. This is some bull-ish happening here. But oh my god, of course. It was behind like the little heart button for me, so I couldn't even see what sticker it was, but when I saw it was Rachel, I was like, I already know what that is. I already know. Jay approves. Jay's sitting there nodding right now. Well, thank you for the Dirty Donos, as always. The Glizz. Ooh, a Spearow. Wild Glare and BT at a 15,000 CP. Like those Team Rocket Pokemon, just way too high of a CP. But then when you actually catch me, I'm like 69 CP. When I started playing the game, I was so mad. Because I would beat up grunts, and I'm like, yo, that's a 10,000 CP Dratini. And then I get him, and he's like 300. I'm like, what just happened? What happened to our guy, you know? Thanks for helping me with how to quick catch. Hey, Reed, no worries, man. That's why I made that video. It's so helpful. I mean, like, you can see I'm doing it hundreds of times per day. You can just be so much more efficient, catch more, get more XP, so glad you learned it. Thanks for checking it out. 10 CP Meryl. Grinded Road to Kalos got nothing in return. Yo, Logan, I got kind of stomped in that event too. I feel ya. Rated a ton. I got a few things here and there, but overall, I'd say shiny rate-wise was more like 1 in 64 for me. He just got home from working long and hard. Oh my goodness. Jay's always known for being those two adjectives. Are they adjectives? I don't know. Those two words. That's what I think of when I think about Jay. I see you, Darth. Thanks for chilling, man. What does she have? You know what? Because Litwick can be shiny now. Shiny Shadow Chandelure. That's a crazy ring of words to say. Fennekin would be cool too. I'm still gonna do it. Did you ever get how did get 25 shinies during Kalos Tour? Oh, you did. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Yeah, 25 still good. Hatch 42 km eggs. No Magby. My luck's astounding. You know, it's weird. A lot of people looking for Magby. It did have that hatch day. Yo, Shiny Shadow Magmar. I want that now. Dude, Naz, exactly. Grunts that I used to be like, nah, no way. I've been pretty much beating up all the ones I see now. Because you could be, especially right now, like one of the first ones to get a brand new Shadow Shiny of them. Like, I haven't seen anyone post Shiny Shadow Magmar. Fennekin would be cool, too. Day 6 of trying to get a Shundo in Pokemon Go might be a lot of days. That might be day 6 of many days. How long has it been since the stream started? Like 5.5 hours? Is that right? I don't know. Some hours, I think. And, oh, dude, that shadow on his face, I thought he was. I don't know why. That was like the weirdest animation. I literally thought he was. Sorry for taking your Ho-Oh. Got my 6th Ho-Oh Saturo. Oh my goodness. You dirty dog. I'm glad you're getting them, but I'm also very chagrined by those IVs as well. That's crazy. 5 hours, almost 6. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Should be, by the end of the day, a little over a 7-hour grind, because I started at 12:45. We're going until 8. I think the math adds up on that. Going to take another walk, see if we get anything good. Good luck. Good luck to you and Mr. J. Hopefully you get some nice leggings. In the final part of this event, it's crazy to think that we're almost done. The event is going bye-bye soon. Also, do I beat up Sierra? Kind of want the Hoppip. I kind of want to have that family done. Wooper. We'll check Wooper just for you. He's not shiny. We'll give him a catch. Hope you get another event like this. Naz, I think they should. Yeah, like, this was a home run. The only thing is with Niantic is they're probably like, yo, people spent less money. I don't want to do that again, right? Because this event was, like, next to free. That's why I really thought it was cool, man. Like, you don't have to spend big money or raid like crazy or Dynamax battle or... I mean, eggs were available. You didn't have to hatch them. Like, you could just hunt from the wild. That's really cool. Would also love to catch Galarian Zapdos to complete the trio. Yeah. We got to find some big-time Zappies. Hopefully the last 2 hours will be Zappies galore for everyone. Mr. Mudkip. I'm going to go back down by the water. I was going there before, then there was the Spinda. We turned around. Was not the shiny Spinder. Grab those, and yeah, I keep forgetting. All the field research is just trash now. We did all the good ones. This is about the same spot I got Kyogre before. Can anything good pop up like now? A Skitty? I know that Kel likes Skitty. Also, I like that they're transitioning passes instead of tickets. Yeah, because there's like at least you're getting something for free each time, right? Some free encounter, some sort of free something is cool. My eggs auto hatch? They did. Where did they hatch? Well, hold on. It was a shiny? If not, I don't care. No, it was not. So we have 3 shinies in the day, including the shiny hatch. Happini, right? Drifloon, Fanfy, Happini. So, I mean, we're still getting a couple of them. Definitely better than nothing. The girl says, probably don't remember me. Used to watch your lives every day. I mean, I definitely do, man. I take this pretty serious, and I usually notice who's chatting, so welcome back. Put incubators on. I'm going to put incubators out, Shane. How about that? How about that? I'll incubate 1, because we've hatched 300 plus, and I'm not buying more of those for those stinky eggs. BT has the memory of an elephant, and there's something else, too. I'll let you guys draw the roadmap. Shiny Happini, yeah, hatched one today. It's not, I guess. I mean, he had a calm day where he was in Eggitos, so he's not new to me, but, you know, I respect him. Evolve a Pokemon. I'm going to evolve this Pokemon. We never quite nailed down how a fish turns into an octopus. I'm not a biologist, but I feel like I need my money back for this one. Like, how does he come out looking like this? If you were a fish and you had a baby with another fish, and then it was born as an octopus, you would be questioning how that happened, right? Logically speaking. You're gonna scroll YouTube shorts. All right, go look for mine. Eevee, that is a no. Another Totodile. What about you? Is Jerry here? Hold on. Hold on. Try not to step in a puddle. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I see what you mean. I thought you meant Jerry was here. You mean Jerry as in Springer. We missed the light, man. That sucks. We're gonna have to wait to cross. We're gonna wait to go. It's a progressive lineage. Shiny Mewtwo from the past for Desiree. Nice. GG's. Wait. We're gonna wait to cross. I'm going back down by the water. Wonder how far we've walked today. I don't think it's been too far. I guess the week just reset, right? We could check. What does Pokemon Go say we've walked? 24K. I was gonna say, yeah, 'cause we're pretty much just doing loops of this area. Also, the light could change like any time now. It'd be great. That's where the watermelons grow? Oh, it's down by the seashore, yeah. I've heard that. Still no other hundos. But dude, Glamoura's sick. I'm pumped on that. And of course, Charmeleonaire. They see him rolling, they're hating. I feel like right here at that stop is a legendary for sure. Maybe a shiny one. I feel like one of them is going to be shiny before the end of the event. Which they're full odds, so no easy feat to get, but I feel like we're getting a shiny one. SDK says whey? Whey as in protein? Mr. Litwick. Illumise. We take another Galarian Zapdos. Legendary under the 2 gyms ahead. Yeah, those gyms are usually, I mean, on a regular basis, good for like a Dragonito or other things as well. Mr. Paris. My star piece is done. You know what? Let's beef those up. Let's get awfully beefy with it. I hear screaming and terror up here. Hopefully that's fine. Hopefully it's like in a fun way, not like a I'm getting got way. Awesome for Glamoura? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I saw it was a 720 Glimmet, and I'm like, wait, is that a hundo? And it was. Claunchy. Claunch Donkey's hanging out under the sea with his buddy over here, Remoraid. Remoraid that turns into an octopus. Yo, Go Plus, that's your job to spin these, bro. Come on. Ooh, Grunt. Have something good, have something shiny. Don't tangle with us. You know what? We're about to get a spawn. Ah, it's Spearow, okay. Alright, let's hop back in on this guy. Chillin', eating chicken and rice. Nice. Prefer free shock Shane? Not usually. Today I do. I mean, I've been running it today and it's been pretty successful. Oh, Chespin. The baby grass otter. I think that's what he is. Found a shiny, but I don't have any Pokeballs. That's rough. Does anyone from the future know if there's a ticket for tomorrow? Yeah, I'm also curious about that. Ferrothorn in the middle. He's a Ferrothorn in my side. Also, if you haven't already, smash the like button. We're pretty close to the next like goal, so drop a like, hit all the buttons, do all the stuff. Yada, yada, yada. And what do we got in the back? In the back is Trevenant. Cool, very cool. Mewtwo finisher Kanto Dex, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I really like that they put that in there. That's turning a new leaf for Niantic, giving us a free event, free Mewtwo. I mean, they just took us to the cleaners with Kalos Tour, so maybe not so generous. But not shiny in a 211 CP. Are you good? Wow. Not so nice as I'm slipping all over the ice. Girl has no name sending me a Guzzlord. Send me a Nihilego next time, please. Also the Fire Duck that never ever is shiny in the history of ever. He made me miss the quick catch too. Almost finished my Kalos. Need 4 left. 4 left for Kalos. Which ones do you need? I was gonna say, there's a few of them that are only like recently able to be completed. The Honedge one might be what you're missing, the Honedge line. I'm slipping here, says Callie, pretty much. That's pretty much how it's been. I mean, hopefully not much longer. Hopefully the mild weather gets rid of most of it. Layoff events. Gotta hear the noise Dynamax Pikachu makes. People told me that. I just hate the sound, man. The sound is brutal. Usually at the game the whole time, if I had this on, every time you go in, the music plays, and then it goes bunk, brrrm, brrrm. Every time you encounter something, it does this, like, its battle cry. Belly Bolt's kind of cool. I don't mind seeing that. When I invite you, I expect you to show, says Wolverine. If it's Nihilego, then I'm down. Because I only have a couple of remotes left in the day. I'm looking for a jellyfish. Oh, Resh. Oh, 33-10, though. This guy he's coming home. Tell the world he's coming home. All right? Because that's what he's doing. I believe. You know what? Overhand throw. There it is. That's the throw. 1, 2. Sir. Well, that seems highly unreasonable. He didn't even hear what I had to say. I showed up at Reshiram's door. I'm like, hello, good sir. How you doing today? He's like, I'm not buying anything. And I was going to give him $1 million in a suitcase. He should have listened. Now I'm going to go give that to his neighbor instead. What an idiot. Ah, frick. And I stepped in a puddle, too. Things go from bad to worse. Catch rates have been infuriating. Yeah, all you can do is try. I think that's a famous person said that. And then they got. What about you? Hundo Rockruff. How can I evolve in a Dusk form? It has to be a Dusk Rocky. There's different forms. You can't change it otherwise. So if it's giving you the other options, it's not a Dusk form. Unfortunately. Double it, give it to the next person? Yeah, exactly. That's what I gotta do. Another grunt over here. Gruntito. Claim those. What's on the nearby? Just a bunch of garb? Alright, what do you have for us? She's like, bah, 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 bah. Coiled and ready to strike. Alright. I'm bringing in a, like, 2 HP Mewtwo. That's how confident I am. If at first you don't succeed, give up and do what you're good at. Yeah, Lucas, that's pretty much what life should be, right? I reject the premise of that Damon just easily bringing down Mewtwo. He didn't even give it a second thought. Hey, Chris, what's up? Gotta hunt for 6 more hours. Dude, Shiny Shadow Bat Damon would be sick. I think Cliff had this, but it was at the same time that Arlo had Bag on, so I was like, yo, Cliff, shut up, you know? Because I had other things to do. I had bigger fish to fry. I had other things to catch in my life. Yeah, Naz, dude, Shiny Shadow Crobat, I would do crime for that. I might do crime anyways for fun. And in the back is the Toxie Roller. Mr. Groudonius Maximus putting in some reps today. Zoe says, afternoon, guys, what's up? What's up, Zoe? Have 1 from Cliff. Yeah, this is a pretty good line. Look at her, she's shocked. She can't believe it. She's like, I threw in a Zubat against your Groudon. How did I lose? And, now I'm not happy again. We didn't even catch it. The nerve. The absolute gall of Zubat. Ashley with the 5 says, still no Magby. Has 3 more 2K eggs. Hundo Bidoof, so that's something. Hundo Bidoo's actually pretty cool. Any baby Pokemon from, obviously they're all from eggs, but any Hundo that is rare. Thank you for the 5 again. I hope you get it. I mean, worst case scenario, I can give you one. I do have a bunch of them from the hatch day. So if you don't get one, I'll put your name on one. Because, yeah, I think that was when Elekid and Magby both had the same hatch day in the winter. W for Ashley indeed, though. Show some love. Baby Lapras, when can you imagine? The Lappy Dappy Doo. Ooh, Pori. Aw, frick. Oh, frick. Delibird. Why is Delibird here now? Shouldn't he be getting ready for next Christmas? I feel like he should be working on some stuff. He should be elsewhere. Tapu Lele. Callie, you said you hate this, right? Pretty sure? You said something about, like, Tapu Lele being the stupidest idiot? Or something like that? All right. Oh, we bonked it. No. Yep. That's, yep. We got what we deserved. It was for the slander, I think. We got exactly what we deserved right there. I didn't want that anyways, though. I'm not about the Tapu Lele life. Bring me like a big ol' Ray, you know? Bagged a 0-star Entei today. Nice. Tagged him and bagged him. Also Eldrum. Cool. Very cool. Yo, these tasks are getting to me. Why so many Catchadittos? Is there anyone out there that's golden raspberry hunting from those? Even one person? Be kind to my Callie. Oh, here we go. RDB. Not the shiny. They're coming in heaps now. Yo, I have it on high authority. This guy's coming home. That's a big boy. Kay says, apologies, lovelies. I'm off to bed. Been a long day. Need some sleep. Definitely get some sleep. Thanks for everything today, Kay. Have a good one. And we'll send you out with this Articuno catch. That's the one. That's it. 1, 2, sir. You're making me look bad, Articuno. What even is that? How is he really going to run from that? Like, what is his excuse? Ah, frick. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. We get a Natu, so our silver medal bird and Psy Guy. Well, that's, yeah. That's something. Call in Heatran next? Yo, call Ray next. Call Ho-Oh. Call the police, because I'm going to do something crazy. And also this guy. The double fart guy. Look at his side head. His side head is just looking off in the distance like, kill me. This is no way to live life. Like the main one, just like a dreary old grandfather. The one on the side, though, he's seen some stuff. He looks like he's been through the ringer. Let's get him out of here. We all saw that. I fully expect a shiny wild legendary short tomorrow. No pressure, yeah. I might just get like 2 or 3K in case one wears out. So no big deal. NBD. I gotcha. And also Whoop, there it is. Wild Zacian. I caught one today. Mr. Banzuki, old man Zuki sent me a gift. Me and Banzuki are going to have a rootin' tootin' Texan trade pretty soon. I think. Okay, let's not step in water. That's more of a mental note for me, but I feel like you guys should know it too, because if I step in water now, I'm going to get angry. My feet have stayed relatively dry the whole day, and the sun's going to go down, and then it's going to be cold. So yeah, that's enough reasons to keep dry feet. Zacian Zamazena, always welcome, need more candies. Yeah, I was hoping mine was going to be shiny, man. That would have been cool. My Zacian today at least caught, so he at least was respectful enough to do that. Evie says, hello BT and the Mr. Assignment have let me out of the basement. Mr. Assignment? What's, I don't know what that is. Unless it's something I missed from last time. But good to see you, Evie. You have PG Sharp. Just go outside, man. Look at that. That's the sun. How you gonna see that? Sitting in your mama's basement, you know? Go outside. Go for a walk. Also, Tadbulb. That is not shiny. Ooh. Yo, Altario's sick. We'll take this guy. All right, we bonked him. I'm joking, bro. Well, I'm not. Altaria is... Ooh, okay. Not bad. Decent. You know what I'm going to do with him? Nothing. We got two-faced Doduo over there telling lies behind my back. Doduo's like, yeah, I was told this in confidence, but I feel like you should know. Like one of those type of friends that no one likes. What's PG Sharp? It's what cheaty cheatertons use to fly around the world. They don't want to get their chocolate levels too low, so they're like, just type in numbers instead of moving the feet. Cat says, G Moltres home spawn. Aw, fled. Frick. What about you? I'm kind of glad Lillipup said no. I know I'm coming to... no, exactly, Callie. Yeah, Doduo is just like Just on some bull-ish, you know? Chocolate level, says Neptune. I don't know. Do what you want. If you want to cheat in games, I don't care. I like being outside walking around. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm catching cast forms. Oh, Pelkey up. Not shiny on the Pelkinator. 3405. Okay. Decent. Not too bad. He's coming home, though, for sure. Also, why is Pelkey his eyes like that? Like, can he even see anything? It's a miracle that he got here without breaking something. Like, I never really looked into his eyes. They're not really existent at all. All right, let's get him. That's the one. That's it right there. 1, 2, sir. It was the eyes thing, wasn't it? Now that I look back on it, it was the eyes thing that I said. Okay, it's fine. We already got a Pelkey today. What am I going to do with 2? Just be happy with them all the time? That would suck. Glad that's not my fate. Also, Kecleon's hungry. Kecleon's like, can we get McDonald's on the way home? And I'm like, yo, we have McDonald's at home, bro. And then he wanted to play with the windows, and I'm like, yo, no, stop. It's enough. Not going to catch after you insult him like that. I didn't insult him. I peppered him. But seriously, what's wrong with his eyes? Like, the one that... The horse legs one doesn't have those eyes, does he? Yeah, his eyes look okay. This one has, like, those big tusks in front of it. They're like eye protectors. I'm assuming, like, so he doesn't get sand in there. I don't know. Altaria sick to find? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm definitely happy with it. Would be happy seeing a few more legendaries, though, before the event's done. We have an hour and a half. I feel like every time I do a time update, I feel like it's been 5 minutes, and it's been a long time. There's 3 counts, Rudy. I think they're in the 30s. Exclamation mark spotted. We'll let you know, but there's spotted 1, spotted 2, and spotted 3. I don't know. Get another Shundo. What'd you get? Also, those are done. And might do the Pika here. You know what? I'm going to do the Pika here. I might as well. I'm putting a particle pack in for a Pikachu. Particle pack Pikachu. Say that again. Particle pack Pikachu. Particle pack Pikachu. Say that a bunch of times in a row. And then tell me and I'll give you a candy. 32 is not bad. Wouldn't feel protected with 2 big tusks almost poking my eyes. That's what I mean. Like what happens when Pelkey is going night-night? You know, he's had his milk, he rolls over in bed, boom, he's lost a retina, you know? It just doesn't seem very logical at all. It seems like it's a matter of time. Like, there's no insurance company that's going to look at Pelkey and be like, we can cover you. They're going to take one look at Pelkey and be like, well, no, like, you got to get something to do with those eyes. Didn't one-shot? Come on. Yo, Rail. What's up, Rail? You and your brand new Shundo Scyther. What'd you ever do with that, by the way? Is it a other guy now? What's his name? His name's other guy. Is it Caesar or is it Scyther still? 32 for the event? No, today. 32 today. And then I got 54 the first day, bunch off stream, 20 something yesterday, so probably around like 140, 150. It's a Scizor. Okay. You got to be careful when you run with that guy, though, Rail. A lot of people are willy-nilly when they run around with him. Pikachu is not sunburned and apparently has no IVs or CPs. That's great. Can I add you in 9 years? Yep. Yeah, come back in 9 years, I gotcha. But until then, no. I gotta restart. I gotta restart the game. Mr. Rail. Mr. Rail that is now on the good list, now that he's not getting Shundos or Hundos or whatever he was getting. No, it's background shinies. Background shinies, he was racking those in. Mr. Baneri. Dude, I thought my Kecleon was this guy for a sec. I don't know why. Similar colors. Oh, dang. Sorry to hear you're not feeling good, man. That sucks. Especially for like an event like this. I'm trying to grind until the wheels fall off, so to speak, until the event's done. Which is in an hour and a half, and then we cry. I have like exactly like 10 hours to go home and cry before the next event starts. And I plan on taking full advantage of that. Chanty here. Saw 2 rays in this park before. One was actually on the way. The other ray was like just inside. Venonat's cool. Pretty good underrated shiny, actually. I know it's just a Venonat, but he's pretty nice. Also, let's go to Kyurem again. Attack on an hour, I guess, for now. Yeah, that'll do. Works good. It's all good. I'll be back at it tomorrow. Legit couldn't sleep last night. Bronzor calmed in the 19th. Dude, don't even joke about that. You guys have all been saying that, and if that happens, I will puke. But yeah, hopefully you feel better, man. So that's not too good. The Clinker Bell. Thank goodness for no Perma Boost anymore, because I do not want that. That is a big, stacked up bunch of Mons right here. Chansey's just rubbing all over the other Mons. BT loves Bronzor? No. Bronzor is a dumb idiot. Bronzor is the reason that we can't have nice things. Bronzor is the reason that I live to forget. And the reason that I will never sleep with both eyes closed ever again. So, just think long and hard about that. Also, long and hard. What about you? The best time to get your Shundo Bronzor. That's great. Can't wait. It's gonna be the best. Young Goose, not to be mistaken for the old Goose. Or the middle-aged Goose. Bronzor kicked me once. Yeah, Callie, and I know when you're saying that, that's a concrete fact. I 100% believe that. A huge Whalmer. That sounds obvious, but it's not. But I'm hoping of all the things we see, Array, Galarian Zapdos, Ho-Oh. We have an hour and a half. That's some big asking. But I hope we get that. Sorry, says Giggity. Watching your stream is a charm. To be honest, got a Galarian. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, thanks for watching the stream. Congrats on your catch. 50 max, 3 new Mons for the level 72 challenge. Nice. Just good to do that all the time anyways, man. Good to always be topping up your Mons. What I like to do is wait for a new raid boss to come. And if it's a water type, I'll be like, yo, I'll beef up some grass ones or electrics. And if you're constantly doing that over time, you get a bunch of really good stuff. Catch legendaries today? Yeah, we got, I want to say 12? 12 or so. I've seen more, but I think we caught about 12. Another Whalmer again. With the pearly white teeth. That is a big puddle that I do not want to step in. I know a lot of people will be like, oh, you probably want to step in that puddle. But much to my dismay, I don't. Big Wheel says nice. Yeah, both Rays ran away. We had 2 Rays run away. Ho ran away. Trying to think what else was like some big ones we had. I just want to see what this grunt is. If it's Machop, I'll probably skip it. Even though they can all be shiny. Just want to see if it's something new, you know? Timber, yeah. Caught Lunala yesterday. I saw that today too. I saw Lunala the first day and I saw it today. Didn't catch either one of them. Good effort, they tell you. You didn't even do anything. Like, how is this game going to tell you good effort and all you did was quit right away? Natu. Natu, that is Natu a legendary. Ooh, Rhyhornius over there. And he is not the Poo Rhino. Should we go back to Peanut Butter Rhyhorn? I kind of like the Poo Rhino for now. I don't know why. In this area, I might be the last time I go through here today because as the sun goes down, I can't see the puddles. So I think we'll make our last loop through here and then I'm going to grind probably the city for the last hour and a half, I think. That will be the executive plan. Also, too, I think we still have four emotes left in the day that I'd like to use at some point on the Nihilegos. They're just not coming in. Like, it looks like they're just not common for anyone really right now. With the Pikachus around, I guess that most of the gyms are probably dominated by those, which is so dumb. It's my step count, I have no idea. Probably high-ish, I guess. Haven't walked that far today, though. Like, we walked 26 kilometers so far. Probably do like 33, 35 by the end, something like that. Probably less, actually. Low 30s. What about you, Mr. Machap? Stupid Pikachu raids, man. I'm so over those. Imagine, if there was no Pikachus, just imagine all these gyms having Ultra Beast the whole weekend. Like, I don't know. I don't like to complain too much about it, but it would be totally different for hunting hundos and shinies. And especially for me, that's someone who actually wants some shinies in the hundo Nihilego and stuff. It's the highest cam I've walked in a week. Had one time in the summertime, I walked 240. Okay, Garlic has one. Let's do it. Pikachu raids plus the Pikachu max spots. Yeah, it's a bit much, you know? It's a wee bit much. Oh, look at the legends in here. I'll just, let's hop in here. We got Ashley, Garlic, and Marissa, and Kurton. And then there's me, unfortunately. 240's crazy. Yeah, I think it was for New Jersey Go Fest. Because I walked, I think the last 3 days were quite a few. Mr. Rail hopping in too. He's in sync with Kristen. Garlic always saving the day, man. I know. Mr. J's in there. Jay's ready to like punch you in the neck. His stance is very interesting. We have the same shoes on, I think. Maybe. My laces are different. All right, man. I'm actually so sad this event's going to end. An hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 20 minutes to go, and then we're back to not ever seeing legendaries except for Galarian birds in the wild. Which, I mean, not for nothing. I'll probably be hunting the birds tomorrow again, but it was nice to be able to see Groudons. Hopefully we get a couple more before the event's done. Hopefully people ready up for the friggin' raid, too. Kiki's delivery, it's you for sure. No one order from Kiki's delivery because they don't ready up for raids. Me and Kurton ensuring no muscles are strained while fighting Squidward. Yeah, you guys just want to make sure you're limber. My guy's like doing what all 45-year-old men do and working out with making sure they don't stretch. Safety first. Dude, oh my goodness, that took all day. That was cuckoo bananas. Primal Groudon is in the battle, it says. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Raid. I was really wondering. I'm like, yo, like Nihilego's here, but is Primal Groudon in the battle? But now we know, because the game told me. So that's good. King of Pokemon 123, what's up? It is very, very nice, I will say, though, to not have to worry about snow on the grind. Like, no snow or no rain today is a massive blessing from Canada. Like, Canada, early March is usually terrible weather. Do legendary Pokemon spawn off the daily Incense or the other one? Well, right now, it's the other one. Regular Incense, but that's ending at 8 o'clock local time, so hour and 20 minutes for me. 2265, please. Give me a crispy hundy. Come on. 2233, not good enough. Some friendship, noise. Some stuff, some things. Jay with the hardest hitter, and us with the shiniest shiny. That's, not looking good. The green one, yes, indeed. I want to try to get his glorious candy, so we're going to grind him out with the silver pineapples. I think the silver pineapple berries might be the tastiest for the Pokemon too. Golden Raz look pretty good as well. Pineapples look like why bother. Same with the Nanaberries. Who's going to eat Nanaberries? Andre, what's up? Ignacio, good to see ya. 2197, I have no words. Man, I've been getting stinky ones all day. This one's one of the better ones. I had a bunch that were like 2185. I don't know how much longer is on this raid either. Kind of would like to just like quick catch and run, but if the raid's done, I'm going to miss the candies. It's a great conundrum. Do you know what the raid is to get a legendary? Well, no, that's not a thing in the game. It's random RNG. There's no like, oh, if you go outside, there's a 5% chance of Rattata. It's just, you could encounter them, you could not. You could have all legendaries all day. There could be 100% spawn rate. There could be 0%. The whole game works like that. The best way to play is just to play the game. Go see what you can get. Nose pass behind us. The big nose. This thing didn't catch, evidently. Also, says Buzzwole nearby. I'm guessing it'll be at the one gym that I can't access from here. Oh no, it's up here. Nice, okay. Of course, it's way up that hill, but I'm fine with that. Those last two people who were in the lobby on my list, they sniped? Yeah, probably. Yeah, if you RSVP'd it, they probably did. Tiny Minefield would have been cool. That is the first Buzzwole we've seen the entire day. Like, literally, I've seen, I think, one local of this guy, a couple of the Guzzlords, and then none of the Buzzwoles at all. Which is wild, man. I mean, they should have upped the remotes. This many different things to go for. If you can't find them locally, there's also regional ones. Yeah, a lot of reasons they could have given us 20 remote raids. And I mean, ultimately, they would have made way more money, right? They would have doubled their money. Most people I know are remote raiding their max raids in this event, so yeah, pretty interesting. 15 legendaries, caught 0. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you do everything right, they just run. It's just the way it is. It's still a fun event, though, man. I don't know. For me, I have no complaints. Everyone can feel however they want to feel about it, but for me, I think it's a great event. I'm going to enjoy it until it's done. And then we'll be sad. We'll look back on it. I made like I don't know. I think it's pretty visually just cool to see, but I made a short for yesterday showing a bunch of different cool legendaries that we encountered. I posted it last night if you want to see it, but just seeing all of those on the map and stuff in the encounter screens is so cool, man. Like, all of those were encountered in a day, and it's pretty mind-blowing just to watch. Even though most of them didn't catch and stuff, which is really nice, man. Like, I'm not going to forget this event. For good or bad, I don't think everyone will forget this event. Mr. Score Bunny, this weekend, man, gonna be shiny. Yo, Goofy, what's up? How you been? This event's the best we've had in a while, says Big Wheel. If the shiny rate was a little bit higher, this would be like the best event ever. If the shiny rate was like a 1 in 64, this would be crazy. But it's unfortunately a terrible shiny rate. Also, yo, chat phone's dying? Gotta swap that, okay. Once we get to the raid up here, somebody yell at me, but like, yo, swap your chat phone wire. What's the matter for you? The event was good, says Pace. I agree. It's exciting. Like, it's cool to be able to not know what you're gonna see. Most events, they're like, hey, here's 7 Pokemon that are spawning. You're only gonna see those. You have to shiny hunt the new one, whatever. And that's all there is to it. This, you could literally see anything. If you haven't seen a Ho-Oh spawn, you're missing out. Takes up half the screen. Yeah, I've seen actually 2 of them now. They both ran. One today, and we saw one on the first day. Yeah, Naz, even like 1 in 64, 1 in 128, any of those rates would have been good. The fact that they're full odds is kind of like, it's a bit rough. Because that means that 99.9% of people playing the event are not going to encounter a legendary shiny. So, yeah, a little bit odd. They've also never done an event like this in the past. So hopefully, maybe they'll learn from this and bring in a similar event back and have a better shiny rate. I don't know. Yeah, Groudon's huge on the map. Shiny Zerk's the only shiny I've seen. Well, Zerk was from a raid. I put him in that video because he's cool. But yeah, he's actually from a raid. So I've got lots of shinies in the last, like this weekend. I guess, I know it's Monday now, but yeah, I mean, you can see, there's lots of shinies I've got, but no legendaries in there. This one was traded. And the Mewtwo was technically caught from the pass. So we're talking about the straight up wild ones featured for the event.
Right.
Would it be a fair trade for Captain, trading my shiny Captain at Pikachu? For what? Like, mirror trading them, of course would be, but what are you going to trade it for? I've already traded my Mewtwo. I posted it on the channel. I caught shiny Mewtwo, mirror traded it. Turned out really good. Multi. Not the undercooked chicken. All right, here we go. How does it work with Forever Friends? Once you remote, does it reset? Yeah, 90 more days. Exactly. All right, there we go. Come on. 1. Oh, critical. Let's go. Yo, I've caught every single Kanto Moltres I've seen. Every single one of them I've seen. Yeah, that's bad. Some bad IVs, but we'll take the catch. Andre, thanks for the sub, and Bandar, thanks for the sub, man. That was a Ditto, apparently. Was it shiny? No, it was not. Ooh. Yo, Caracost is sick. Critical? Yeah, that was nuts, wasn't it? That was pretty random. Kind of caught me off guard. I was like, what's happening? Yo, these quests right here are so bad. I want to find more of the Magikarp ones, man. Even the Kanto starters are way better. Multi loves you. It actually does. Yeah, I've literally missed 0 Kanto Moltres. Every one I've seen I've caught. Yeah, we're going up this way. There's not too much over there except for, of course, the Buzzwole. That's the main attraction we're going for. Inez, what's up? How's your final day of the event been? Also, is that Zappy? It is Zappy. Here he is. Come on. No orange feeties. Whoa. I wonder if that's level 50. No, probably not, right? I don't know. Kanto birds can be level 50. Let's see if we can put him in his home. No. We overthrew 1. Gone for good. Yeah, I didn't even stop to throw at him. That's probably my own fault. That was cool. Can I get an Articuno now? Back to back? Yo, let me take a look. Hold on. After I dump these, I want to see. I have a Hundo Zapdos, which I should 50 max. No, it wouldn't have been level 50 then, right? Even a bad IV should still be like the 37s. Yeah, so that wasn't going to be a level 50 either way. Joanne's back. What's up? Got a wild shiny Articuno. Yo, salute. That's sick, man. Wild shinies right now, or like for legendaries, super tough to get. So GG's on that. Onet says, how you doing? Last day was all right. Love the event. Yeah, honestly, we got another hour and 10 minutes-ish. I'm having fun. We've seen 2 Rayquazas today. A Ho-Oh. Caught actually a decent amount of legendaries. From Ashley up. So we got 12 caught on the day. Which is pretty good. I think I've seen maybe like 35. 12 caught. It's okay, right? 3806. Yeah, so that one's probably like a level 40 something. It was a high one for sure, but not level 50. And there's the big bug, the Buzzwole. Wish it was Ray, but I'm still happy. Yeah, man, I was hoping one of my Rays would have shined. Or caught. I didn't elect to Master Ball them. I don't know. I kind of want to throw a Master Ball today, but I don't know if I will. It has to be something that's like special. I am still saving 1 Master Ball for a level 1 Zapdos someday. Let's go to my Galarian Birds. I'm still trying to get the Zapdos to finish the set. Of course, the beauty right here is going to finish my Shundo set. But I needed like a regular Zapdos, which I haven't seen. Female landed Hundo. Whoa, really? Dude, that's crazy. Saturo's having a crazy day. Said you caught 6 Ho-Ohs as well? Like, Ho-Oh for you is like what Kanto Moltres is for me. How rare Master Balls? They only come around every couple of seasons. So they're rare enough. You can't just decide you're going to get another one. You got to wait for them to bring them back to the game. And sometimes it takes a while for that. You got Ray in the Wild. Nice. Let's get one more spawn. We'll pop it on the bug. It is a Raltsorino. All right, let's go. Gonna post it in the Discord. That's cool, man. I got a female one today, and I was pumped just to see the female. But you got the Hundo. That's wild. That is very rare. Sweet. Let's get my guy in here. I keep wanting to put the bird. Mr. Kecleon. Really hope I get this shiny too, man. A Dex entry would be sick. Like, Buzzwole is such a quietly good shiny, and I've rated it enough times, just doesn't want to shine. Who else we got in here? Me and Rail. Me and Mr. Rail. Shundo Buzzy, can you imagine? Shundo Buzzy would be insane. Alright, Salute hopping into. No legendary shinies. I've seen probably this event 150-ish, a little bit shy of that. None of them have shined. So, it is what it is. It's still a fun event. I still have an hour and 5 minutes left. And also, I think we might head, when we go back to the city, I gotta grab a code again. The sun's going down and now it's she getting code. Got a shiny Buzzy, I'm saving my remotes for others, fair enough. Jordan, what's up? Yeah, it's been a fun day of grinding, man. That's why I was like, we'll start earlier, do what we can do. That way I can say, you know, I tried my hardest. We only grinded like 4 hours yesterday, 4 or 5, but I did 9 in the first day. This is gonna be like a 7+ hour one, so some good grind time. And that's only on stream with you guys. That's not playing afterwards. Husband did his first Buzzwole raid. He got the shiny almost hundo. Wow. Zoe, that's crazy. That's how it goes. Sometimes people do their first ever raid and get a Shundo. I've heard of that before. I have a friend that got a Shundo Necrozma from GBL, like from the Go Battle League rewards. That's why you never know. Also, I'm getting such good use out of these Yveltals. Like, they're the Oblivion Wing ones, of course, you can see. The Legacy ones I got from Kalos, but, dude, pretty good flyers. Oh, yeah, Callie, thanks for letting me know that. Let's take care of that now. Yeah, my chat phone's at 4%. I'm on top of these things, as you can see. All right, well, let's plug that B into this B. How about that? Now I have both my cables coming from one side, though. That's not going to be good. MVP, Callie, yeah, I agree. I literally was just about to die, and then I would have been like, oh, what? I try to run my chat phone on my left side, my main phone wire on the right side, and then I don't get all my cables messed up, but they're just going to have to do. They're going to be what they're going to be today. It's like I have a seatbelt on now. This cable's like across my chest. I feel smart, says Callie. You nailed it. This chat phone's going to survive the night thanks to you. Oh my god, this raid's taking forever to go down. Buzzwole's too strong, man. He's getting his reps in the gym. Also, apparently this is a pretty good spice pick for, I think it's Great and Ultra League. I don't think it has a legacy move yet, but kind of a cool typing, fighting and bug. Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. Buzzwole's going to be 1959. Is that good? I don't know. I have no idea. Hopefully. Got 2 legendaries in a row for Jean. Nice. Please, Mr. Bugstein. He's like, nah. So what are you going to do now? Little bro. This is one of those gym bro guys that like puts you in a headlock and you're like, yo, chill. I don't even know you. He's like, I was just kidding, man. He's one of those guys. He is way too buff. 2. I'm gonna throw one more and run. I don't like his attitude. Jarl says, caught a Zappy at 3600 CP. Nice. Oh, yo, Tapu Koko was waiting outside. Not shiny, but Darth, congrats. That's sick. Also, if I did catch this, would be perfect for the Ultra League. Well, CP, anyways. Okay, the excellent. Come on. 1, 2, and gone forever. All right. All right then. Joanne says, why does everyone like... I don't even know what that is. I don't know what either one of those words are. Am I using normal incense? I am. I'm using the green one. Also, Buzzwole, what was I looking for? 1977? Yeah, so he aight then, right? He decent. And apparently never wants to catch. 15, 12, 15 for Rail. Not bad. Not too shabby. For the Bugman. I don't even know if you want to hunt down a hundo. I mean, we all want hundos, but that's probably is... I would be satisfied with that one. Put it that way. Should I go out because I have one? Well, yeah, but your time zone has to be before 8 p.m. on Monday. The event ends 8 p.m. on Monday, so I have 1 hour left. Dude, this bug is being a total B. Oh my goodness. Oh, Generation 10 starters? Oh, that's what you mean, okay. I didn't even know their names. Yeah, I don't like them. I'm not a fan of the Gen 10. I feel like the ultimate unk when I'm like, back in my day, we had Charmander. But like seriously, I think that those ones suck. Never got me a shiny Zerk. Yeah, I managed to get 2 shiny Zerks and they suck. And I really want to mirror trade them to get a good one. So hopefully some of my friends are like, yo, let's Zerk it up. Zerk it City. How many balls am I going to throw at that guy? Two-Faced Duo. Mr. Punchy guy with Bart Simpson hair. Yo, this guy's definitely inspired by Bart Simpson. This is a Cowabunga dude right here. All right, let's go back in. Let's do it again. There's no Gen after Gen 1. Gen 1's cool. Gen 2's cool. I think the Gen 1 through like 5 are pretty prime in that order. And then they just fall off a cliff. Gen 9, I mean, is okay, but it's hard to love. You hate Cobra chickens, they attacked you? You gotta attack them back. See, geese don't mess with me because you gotta out-alpha the geese. They can tell if you're weak or scared and they just peck you mercifully. Dolphin with 87%, okay. Decent. No other hundos yet. Much to my chagrin. Oh, he has 2 hearts. He's happy again. Let's feed my boy. Give him one of those. Take his photo. Put that up in the fridge. Give him a scratch on his nose just like he likes. Kecleon's like my dog. Likes the scratch right between the eyes. Meowth. As we dump one out for the homies right there. And tomorrow that Kuno will be best buddies. We're going to be working on Kecleon full time. We're going to be a full-time Kecleon owner. Man, what are we thinking here? I got 1 hour, 59 minutes exactly. How many more legends can I get in the last hour? What do you think? I mean, I'm like very optimistically being like hopefully 8 to 10. I don't know. Maybe lower. I have no idea. Shiny Drifloon sick? Yeah, we got some okay shinies today. Got the Drift. We got the Happini, got OnlyFans link in the bio. It's been okay. I mean, obviously, shiny legendaries would be cool. Kristen says 10. I feel like it's possible. But we need to start with them like, okay, just like that. I was going to say, start now. 2387, that's back-to-back in the Tapu Kokos. Hopefully less Tapus and Reggies. Okay, let's see, come on. And gone forever. That's 1 though. Hopefully see 9 more. 1 in 500. Yeah, 1 in 512. And we got Kristen's favorite, Mr. Ratito. Mr. Rakitan. Above 0, definitely. That's just some good sense right there. Yeah, Dino Calm Day is gonna be sick. I'm down for that. Down to get my Dino on. Dino, whatever his name is. I feel like Dino is like that one kid who his mom cannot get him to cut his hair. So he just looks like this all the time. Like, everyone went to school with a kid that looks like this. Literally. And then, like, he grows up and turns into a normal guy. But from, like, ages, like, 8 to, like, 15, he just has that hair. I really hope you know what I mean. Tapu Go-Go. Ooh, a wild bunny. Got 2 legendary spawns in a row yesterday. I've had that a few times. Actually, I think I got 4 in a row yesterday on like a weird side street. But they come in heaps, and then at other times you go on like dry spells. This is a flapping fish. Middle school Absol. Absol's like, I've got a lot of problems. But really Absol comes from like a pretty good household. Oh my god, such mucky things I'm walking in here. You hear that? It just sounds like, ew. Those are some wet stomps right there. These are some like video game sound effects stomps. Pretty gross. It's not a phase, Mom. Yeah, exactly. All the kids will make fun of me if I get a faux hawk. Took me 40 minutes to get a legendary off the Incense. Yeah, I've had a few runs like that. It's okay, though. I mean, it's still a fun game to play. It's not a chore for me to play the game. Mr. Score Bunny. A lot of spawns here. These guys are all stacked up. Also, that is a refrozen dog poo over here. It's a completely white dog poo. The rare breed. That probably means that it was already there before winter, and it's gone through the full freezing and thawing. Morva, what's up? Haven't caught a single legend, they all flee. Oh, dude, oh, it's a 68 CP Wiglet, so close. If that would have shined, I would have exploded. Literally. Need to call the cleanup crew. What's my best legendary find this event? Rayquaza, I think. Everyone likes a good Ray. Also the Claunch Donkey, he's cool too. Legendary find in his own right. The Dreeps. I hear some honking up here. Not sure why though. Legendary Bidoof, legendaries everywhere. Mr. Throw, teaching your kids how to break boards for some reason. Throw is definitely that weird karate instructor that you ought to keep an eye on because you're spending an awful lot of time with your kids and you don't exactly know what you're paying for. Okay, let's walk by the River of Death again. Like, dude, look at this. I'm in danger. I might as well film this to see. It's muck down here. This is lava on that side. We don't want that. I guess I could walk in the snow part now. Ooh, a Glimmet. We're taking it to the Glimmet, Eagle style. Marissa with the Dittos. What's the legendary I really want to catch? Ho-Oh. Because you can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh, and also I want to get a Ray. Because that'd be cool. That would fulfill my needs. Mr. Picky. What about you? Is that who I am, Rail? Do you know if there'll be any raids for Mewtwo? No. Not until GoFest. Trust me, if Mewtwo raids were a thing, there wouldn't be like an inner circle just doing them. You'd know. People would be screaming it from the rooftops. Those clickbait guys would actually be telling the truth for once. It would be crazy. You know, like those certain guys that I'm not going to name names that post about Mewtwo coming to raids every day? They would be having a field day. Wild Rayquaza secured. Nice. Ran on 2 rolls. What about you? Snover's just looking like a weirdo. Mr. Cleave After the next spawn, I'm going to reset the stream one more time. It'll say that it lags for you guys for a sec, but I just like to reset it every so often. I'm not even naming him. I don't even think it's him, Lunch. I think it's... Should hopefully be back by now. Let me check. Yeah, we're good. I just like to reset it so it's running good and stuff. Talking about a 3800 CP Regigigas. Any good Mons? Oh, yeah, I got lots of legendaries we've been seeing. A couple of Rays and stuff. Haven't been catching too many of them, though. And yeah, Reggie's a big boy, Morva. I think I saw a bunch on day 1 that were like in the 36s or something like that. Because his top CP is like 4900. Tink. No, collection's full. Let's dump all these guys into the dumpster. And, it's been 5 years, and the stream is back. Good, yeah, I like to reset it every so often. The software's been wonky, man. I literally pay a company for this software, and they've been dropping the ball. And ball droppings can be a beautiful thing. It can turn an awkward alto into a nice tenor at the age of 12. But it can also be terrible when it comes to software. What legendaries have I seen spawn? Pretty much everything. It would be quicker to see to list what I haven't seen. Legends in the wild for the event. I've caught probably 50 or 60 this event. But today I've caught like 12, I think. The Paldean Pooper. Why are we kidnapping small animals? I don't think that was ever suggested. I don't think that was ever on the table. Yeah, so we've seen, what, 30, 35? And caught 12? Which, I mean, all in all is not too bad. It's actually a pretty decent catch rate for how they could be. I mean, yesterday I think I got 24 for 4 out of 24 is what I mean. When do legendary spawns end? At 8. So I have 50 minutes more. Kanto Multi loves you. Yeah, I literally catch every single one of them I see. I wish they were Galarian Moltres. Yo, in this next hour, I guess 50 minutes, can I please see Rayquaza? Ooh, shiny Finion. The Finion right there. I was in the middle of saying, though, can we please get the Ray, Galarian Zapdos, or Ho-Oh? I mean, all 3 would be great. Shunned, nope. That's a shunned, nope. A shiny fish? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy, but we're trying to... We have bigger fish to fry than Finion. Shiny wrong fish. Yeah, he's not the guy I'm looking for. I'm looking for other guys. Yo, this is a Ditto. I'm calling it. Ready? This is gonna say O. This is a Dittopotamus. Ready? I'm just kidding. I was JKing about that. So the good thing is we're all just kidding. How do you manage to get legendary spawns without doing raids? Well, the events. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ready? Come on. Not a shiny Kuno. Let's put him in his home, though. I wanted the Zapdos. I'll take a Kuno. But yeah, they're coming off Incense. It's the whole event. The whole event for everyone in the world. Incense has legendaries right now. The Great Throw. Dude, I've been losing birds off Excellence all day. We gotta go for the Great Throw, the tried and true. Here we go, man. Okay, the Great Throw. Come on. 1, 2. No! That was the sound of the wind coming out of my sails. Oh, I thought he was gonna stay, man. Lock in, pal. Well, it's a little late for that. It's too late to apologize. So that's great. You got a Shundo Salandit. I know, I read the comment. We told you to put it in the Discord. Put it there and I'll celebrate. That sounds great. But people tell me they get, like, Shundos of everything. So, like, I mean, I hope he did. I hope he did. But people have been telling me all kinds of stuff, and they usually disappear if I'm like, yo, put it in the Discord. They're like, ooh, gotta go, GTG. Today is the last day. Yeah, today is the last day for this event. Okay, so, oh, dude, Zappy. Okay. Not shiny. Dude, is that 3 or 4 so far in this last hour? I like where this is going. Let's see if we can catch this guy. Okay, the excellent throw. Here we go. 1. Gone for, yeah. Okay. I don't even care about him. Kanto Zapdos is like a complete idiot. We don't care about him at all. But yo, this is looking good. Imagine they beef it up for the last hour. Just have a bunch of legends all over the place. Pain and suffering, loneliness and despair. That's alright. Yo, but if we look at this. Kuno ran away at 7-11. 7-12, Zapdos appeared. Logically speaking, we should have a Galarian Moltres, right? Oh, it's a Suicune. Not shiny. Yo, that was crazy. Okay, every spawn now. Every single one of these pretty much has been a legend in the last 3 minutes. I've actually seen 4, no, I think I've seen 6 of these and caught none. See if we can catch this one. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, nice, let's go. I did not catch any of these this weekend. That's our first one. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. Those are some rough IVs on you. And finally, a non-legendary spawn came in. I think it was a Sobble beside that. Yo, this is looking good, though. We're kind of getting a lot of legendaries now. Hopefully this last hour is just a speed run of legends. No, wild legendaries are done tomorrow. This is the last day. There's 1 hour, less than an hour left. That's what I've been talking about for the last 40 minutes. It is coming to an end. Everyone attack BT now, legendaries. I know. Come on, give me a Galarian Birdito. Yo, I'm deeply chagrined about those last Galarian birds. I mean, don't they know that I'm trying to start a worldwide collection of birds that they would have fit into? I don't know. It's okay. Weedle. Where there's a Weedle, there's usually a bird looking to eat him. So we'll see what's around the corner here. What's up, Zane? How's the legendary Pokemon grind going? It's been good. Coming up on 40 seen today for Legends. Caught like 15-ish, I think. So it's been pretty nice. Elena says she's sending BT legendary luck. If it's coming from her, it actually means something. And also, she's a legend because she wears the merch to school to show her friends. Another one coming up like now. And I think we at least see Galarian Moltres before the day's done. That's a bold call. I have 45 minutes to put a bird on the screen. But I think the G Molty is popping up. Anytime now. He's cooking something up. He's in the bathroom. He'll be right back. It's Throw. Throw is like, oh yeah, I turned out to be a number 2, so I'm stepping in until Molty's done. Makahita. Yo, this last 15 minutes have been pretty good. Platinum Badge has got a better chance to catch him. Yeah, I do have all those. But you could be right. That could be factoring into why I've had a little bit better catch luck than some people, I guess. Let's have a look. No crispy Hundinios, which is fine, kind of. Put one of these on. Put one of those in to cook. When will there be a Mewtwo raid at GoFest? So, like June, long time from now. Mr. Tauros. The bull that's never ever green for some reason. Galarian Moltres' mic's muted right now. He'll be back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he has some stuff he's got to do. You missed the Mewtwo? Yeah, like I said, probably GoFest the next time. Mr. Glimmet. Oh, here we go. Not shiny, but man, we are crushing legendaries right now. Let's put him in his home. Let's add him to the count. Come on. 1. And, oh, okay. We're going to make Entei another statistic of caught legendaries. That's the 1. 1, 2. Yo, let's go. Do back-to-back Suicune and Entei. Give me the Raikou. Ooh. Marissa just caught one too. Twinsies on the Mustache Doggo. Yo, this has been crazy. I like joked to you guys at 7, being like, oh, how many do we think we get in the last hour? How many is that? Since I saw that first Tapu Koko of the back-to-back ones, that's what, like 7? That's actually nuts. Joanne says, woof. Can I pet that dog, says Rail. You can pet him. You can see him anytime you want. Look at this idiot. Friggin' Bronzor. Yo, did they up the rates for the last hour? Why am I seeing everything? A wild Kanto Garlic? Better Master Ball that. The stream has been somehow better than, before with all the legendaries. Well, I appreciate that, I guess. Dan says hi. Tell Dan to get out of my life. I'm just kidding. Hi to Dan. How you doing, Dan? Hopefully you're having a good Dan day. Doing some Dan stuff. Driving around in the Dan-mobile. Not you actually checking and catching it. What about you? Come on. Come on, Hootie. You're better than that. Give me more legendaries. Give me the Legends. Also, do the raids probably stop at 8, right? Logically speaking, I guess if they're already going to spawn in, they'll go, but like, there won't be like another spawn wave, right? Probably. Dump you guys in the trash. I'm ready for Ray. I'm ready for like the grand crescendo. Crescendo of Ray. Also, oh, just poking my eye out over here with the Wiglet. Frick, man. Seeing so many of those. Got a shiny Blacephalon. Nice. The clown guy. He's a cool dude. He'll show up for your birthday party and make balloon animals And then your parents will send him home because he did something inappropriate. He's going to do all that stuff. Zach, thanks for the sub. Mr. Char Banks. He's just taking it all in, man. Morpho with the shiny Guzzlord. Nice. Dude, I've never got one. I traded for 2 of them, so I have them in my account. Oh, dude. Yo, this has been crazy. How are we getting so many legendaries? Pow right in the kisser. Guaranteed to not catch is the end of my sentence. Guaranteed to not catch. It's a normal phrase that people say sometimes. Yo, I'm going to double my legendary count, I think. Need 4 more levels for the Mewtwo. You got this. Do some raids, remote something, hatch some eggs, catch some mons. Do what you got to do. We walk in the park getting every Pidgey on Incense. Nice. That's how you get it done. Dan, I'm glad to hear that. Also, I think that after the stream is done, I'm going to have to smash, like, some kind of insane kind of burg meal, I think. Tapu Finland. I'm feeling like some kind of, like, bacon cheeseburger meal, like something like over the top. Because I ate eggs for breakfast today. When was that? 9:30 in the morning? Yeah, we've been walking all day, so I'm about ready to clobber something. Orange, your favorite color? The Cheeto mouth? Yo, Cheetos sound pretty good right now. Haven't put too many chemicals in my body lately, so I should be doing that. Milk Tank bringing all the boys to the yard. Dude, I feel like we're going to get a ton more legendaries. We have just been cooking. Kakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Baconator, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Seems like the shiny rate for the Mewtwo in the Battle Pass, 1 for 5. Nah, it'll be 1 in 20. You only see the people that post the shinies, right? There's, trust me, tons and tons of people, more people than not, that didn't get the shiny. Maybe they boosted it, but it's likely 1 in 20 for that Mewtwo. Armored B2. I can't believe the only Armored Mewtwo I have in my account is in 98. Because I would have been happy with any one of them, right? Just to get it in the decks, but mine's actually really good. Don't eat Cheetos, to be honest. Yeah, neither do I. I don't eat them super often, but they're pretty good. I will give them that. You just feel like you're probably ingesting something that's taking years off your life. So it's kind of risky. You're kind of playing with fire a little bit. Mr. Nicholas with the, 48%. That's not too good, Nick. We're in the power hour. We have 20, not 20, what am I saying? I see that it's 7:22. We got less than 40 minutes left to be the best that no one ever was. No, I think the Galar birds for this event were like full odds. Pretty sure. So they should go back to being 1 in 20 tomorrow. I really hope they don't mess that up. Knowing Niantic, though, they'll have no one look into it for like 17 months. And they'll be like, oh, our bad. As compensation, here's 5 nanoberries and a high five. Have a good day. Because, yeah, them messing with the shiny rates scares the frick out of me, honestly, because they're such idiots. Dude, they don't test any event ever. They wait for New Zealand to send complaints. Like, what kind of diabolical company does that? You can't have one guy beta test stuff and be like, yo, event works or doesn't. Just one guy. That's too much to ask for. Got a shiny Galarian Zapdos from the normal Incense. Really? Why are they full odds? I don't know. I guess because they're free in the wild? I don't know. A fully wild Galarian Zapdos. Yo, Floki, that's sick. I didn't see any of those. Lucario. 4th one of the day. Let's bonk this guy. They really do that? You got me scared? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I hope that I'm wrong. Hopefully Daily Incense still has birds at 1 in 20 tomorrow. Oh my god, that's a pretty good one. Imagine a wild hundo. Ooh, Cobalion. Not shiny, but man, we are on fire with these legends. If you look away for 1 second, every second spawn off the Incense is a legendary. All right, here we go. Barely the excellent throw. 1, 2. Sure. Okay, it's fine. Don't care. Short hair, don't care. I mean, kind of care. And kind of short hair. But ultimately, that's fine. If he was Ray, I'd be crying. If that was Ray, I'd be jumping in front of a bus. But it's Cobalion, so it's alright, I guess. It's gonna be okay. What time is it for me? 7:24 p.m. Yeah, what a fun event, though, man. I'm just happy to be here. Also, too, like, the first day of this event was, like, torrential downpour. Like, terrible rain. And by contrast, today, I'm still walking around in, like, a t-shirt. Even though it's pretty cold now, I'm doing all right. Cobalion, how dare you, I know. Can Legendary spawn the whole day? In HK, was that Hong Kong? Well, the event will be done there. To be abundantly clear, I've mentioned this about 10,000 times. This event ends Monday, the day that starts with an M, at 8 p.m. After that, the event's done. Monday at 8 p.m. is the end of the event. The end of the event is 8 p.m. Monday. So yeah, if it's after that in your time zone, she's already done. Cobalion from Colombia? He might be. I never asked him. Everyone only asked Cobalion, are you shiny? They never asked, how are you? Delcatty? Would have been a cool shiny. Three Rays ran for me all 3K plus. Yeah, same, man. Honestly, same deal. I saw 3 this weekend, all pretty big, all ran. Well, there's a Guzzlord somewhere. Okay, either way, we'll do the raids after. Miss Mewtwo, yeah, I've read that comment like 20 times, Monkey, I know. I don't know what to tell you. It'll come to raids in June, but yeah, I have seen that comment for the last 45 minutes. I can only read the comments so many times, you know? Do Porygon? Do Porygon. What does that mean? Is that like a dance people are doing? Is that something else? Shiny Chikorita for Elena. Just logs in for the quick shiny snipe. Nicely done. You know what's funny? Not for nothing. You know how much I play the game, right? I have one. I don't have any other one for the family. Like, so she's easy peasy doing as good as I am for those. It's a Pokemon. Well, yeah, I know Porygon's a Pokemon, right? Playing the game for a living and stuff. But when you say do the Porygon, well, what does that mean? I need a roadmap. Porygon's a Pokemon, yes. Yes, it is. That was never up for a debate. Well, let's get rid of these guys. We got the Spearow. It would be different if I asked what is Porygon, but I said, what does do the Porygon mean? Have you got any good Pokemon that are legendary? Yeah, I caught, I mean, quite a few on the weekend, or I guess it's not the weekend now, but everything from that Palkia up is just today. So I caught some good stuff. Been pretty nice. Portugal, the Porygon is madness. What about you? The Morgrim. That would have been a sick shiny. Still cool to see that. Just for the XL candies. Italian Cobalion? It's okay, what's the matter for you? It's making my brain hurt? I don't know. Come on, it's been like 3 minutes since our last legendary. I'm fiending. Porygon is a mathematical mon, one of my favorite shinies. Yep, he's cool. Just to be abundantly clear, we do know what he is. But yeah, someone's like, yo, do Porygon. And then I was like, what do you mean? If it was in like Dynamax raids, I'd be doing Porygon. But otherwise, I don't know. Hey, Kez, what's up? We're in the last 30 minutes of the event. This last 30 minutes before leading up to this, though, I've been racking up legendaries. It's almost like they're extra boosted. It's crazy. I don't think they are, but it kind of seems like it. Tauros the bull guy. We need 15 more minutes, right, on Kyurem? Sure, 20 will do. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, every single video, Jaden, every single video's thumbnail for the last year and a half. I also do stream sometimes from home, and those are face cam ones, so if you want to go check out my face, then you can do that. It's not possible to do on iPhone, though. You can't have a face cam at the same time. Yeah, Kez, I agree. I really agree. Doing raids today, I have been all day. But right now, I'm finishing off the Wild Legendary event. Shiny Trico's cool. I love Shiny Trico. He never does raids. Yeah. We raided this guy once or twice. Only like 612 times. Raids are, you know, whatever. What about you? Does bro even raid? I mean, to be fair, we only raided Kyurem 710 times. It was just a few. Oh, here we go. Be orange. Oh, man. I haven't caught this or seen this weekend. And we just caught Entei and Suicune. Okay, here we go. Please. The X-Link, come on. 1, 2. No. Ah, it's fine. I like this one the most, too, man. That would have been really sick. Does bro even do raids? I know. It's funny that it's a meme for us, but I guess people don't know. People don't know that's half of what I do with my life is raids. As I missed the quick catch. Dang. That was a crushing blow. We got 30 minutes left to maybe get a wild shiny legendary. What about you? Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. I love the Gyar. Specifically, the Shadow one. The Shadow Shiny Gyarados is the best thing since... I was going to say sliced bread, but I don't even like bread. It's the best thing since time started. Literally so nice. Kez, 9%. It's one of those days, is it? 9%? Kez, oof, says Kristen. It is an oof. Can I please have a Zapdos now? You think Zapdos with his big prickly butt could show up here? I've caught the other two this weekend. I'm going to be deeply chagrined. Oh my god. Cobalion. Not shiny. Yo, are these boosted right now or what? I am farming these. Oh no. We hit him on the neck. And... oh, he stayed. Okay. He's like, try again. You weren't ready. Yo, this is crazy. It's actually nuts how many we're seeing. There we go. That's better. 2? Sir? Okay. You know what? I can accept that. I've caught a bunch of him. I can accept that. He's like, yo, leave some of us in the wild, man. How are we going to, like, reproduce and stuff if you're catching all the Cobalions? And I'm like, yeah, that's fair, you know? Gotta leave some behind. Not a terrible legendary. No, I mean, I'm down with seeing whatever. Dude, we are literally getting so many. Like, are they boosted right now? I wonder if they're boosted. Sweet, but yeah, no, we play legit. I mean, I live in Canada, man, so I grind in the winters. Not really looking for any cheating stuff. I wouldn't play the game. I'd feel pathetic if I cheated in this. Do what you want to do, but that's not the life for me. Wild Ray and a Rashiram. Nice. I saw 2 Rays today, guys. They both ran. Ray and Ho-Oh and Galarian Zapdos are what I want to see now. And evidently, I've actually seen all of them today. I saw 2 Rays, 2 Zapdos, a Ho-Oh, a legendary Pidove, and Murkrow. Murkrow with his little hat on. Yo, these Ditto quests are getting to me. I'm trying to ignore them, but they're just everywhere. Was Shocked Mind caught? That's awesome. I was debating Master Balling it, but I decided not to. What about you? All right, Leo, no worries, man. Thanks for chilling. Always awesome to have you here. Have a good night. And I'm sure we'll see you on the next one. This corner seems like a legendary spot. I feel like we're going to see... never mind, Sawaddle. We're going to see Sawaddles instead. And a hairy hot dog. Ivysaur question marks. I don't know. I'm going to skip comments from you until they make sense, I think. because it's just going to be good for my brain, I think. I'm always down to read the comments, but they have to make sense. Primal Sawaddle. Primal Sawaddle. It's him with like veins on the side. Got ourselves the Growlithe. A cool guy Mashable and Moltres last night. That's cool. Hey, Cod, thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. Chill says, I really like the event. I wish you could find Legendaries in the wild every day. Oh, dude, I've been saying that as well, Chill. Like, don't make them easy. Make it like a Zelf. You know, like most months you're not even going to see one. But you can have this small chance of like a Groudon or something like that. That'd be insane. Would be nuts. What about you? Think of a shiny Gary spawned? That'd be nuts. I'd take that over a legendary. He's a legendary to me. Got some Louis up here. Do I know who this is? Nope. But I like the Louis. Can you evolve a shiny Pokemon? You can. I won't do it now, but you definitely can. Lake Guardians don't flee, though? Well, they do this event. I actually had a Zelf run away. Me and Garlic both found a Zelf yesterday that ran. I hit it with a bad throw, though. I was just impatient. We were driving, and I was trying to move on to bigger, better things. 25 minutes left. 25 left to go. Mr. Zensley with a Necrozma. I do want to do more raids. Definitely not Darkrai, though. And definitely not now. We got some Legends. We got to clutch up on the last Legends. And it looks like there's going to be a wormhole that hatches just after the event's done. So we'll do that. I mean, if I'm already here, what could it possibly hurt? We'll do a handful of raids after 8. But in the meantime, I want to get some stuff in. Legends. But yeah, I got 24 minutes left. 13 more Cobalions incoming. It's been a lot of those, hasn't there? Tons. Ooh. Man, what a meme. There, you know what? Because you mentioned it before. Let's call this one. We're gonna call this one after Callie. Callie loves the Starlies. You pointed that out, and these guys have been a menace all day. That's just been crazy. They're shining. They're spawning all over the place. Another hundo. I mean, Staraptor I think is pretty decent as a hundo. Callie says no way. We got the Litwick. Why can't that be the hundo instead? Also, the cliff rate today was rough. My little burb guy. I'll take any hundo. I mean, hundos, in all seriousness, are pretty rare. And the 3 on the Day of God, pretty sick. Like, that's going to be a Blasper and Zard. Awesome. That has a Mega coming out. It's cool. This is a bird. So, he's cool, right? He's got some merit to him. Got a shiny Mewtwo from the past. Nice. BT would be a Nundo in real life? That's either like you mean I'm rare or I suck. I don't know. I like one of those outcomes. Also, I just kind of did Hippopotamus. Callie the bird. DeBurb. How many wild-caught legendaries? This weekend, probably 60-ish. Today, probably like a little under 20. The Furf. The furry dog guy. You're rare? Okay, I like that outcome. That one's fine. 16 Dynamax Pika Rays today. Yeah, same, Kaz. I've been grinding those. I used a few particle packs even too, which is not too smart, probably. Callie says caw. Caw indeed. But yeah, over the weekend, I mean, we checked the legendaries quick. The first one I caught was Terrakion there. Maybe a little bit less than that then. Maybe caught 40 or 50. I don't know. It's been okay. I'm going to go to sleep. When's your next live? Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be grinding the Ditto event. At normal time, though. I'm not going to do, like, some gigantic stream for that. I mean, I probably will, but it's going to start at normal time, is what I mean. Ooh, there we go. Glameow. We'll take a shiny. I'm reading Rail's comment about G-Max Blastoise. And, yo, I mean, I think that'll come back. The Kantos will definitely come back pretty soon. He's been caught, and... Blimey, you've done well today. Blimey, says Kez. Indeed, I'm just a bloke from across the pond, I am. And also, Gothita. I'm better at the Scottish thing, I can't do the English one. All I know is that you guys call each other blokes all the time, which I think is a term of endearment. I think. I don't know. Kez is having a laugh. Ooh, what about you? A mother mucker. Where the legendaries at? Man, we got 20 minutes left. I'm like, I shouldn't be, but I'm like weirdly nervous we're not going to get another legendary. Maleka's transferred through my message. I literally was reading about Gigantamax Blastoise, about to read it out loud, and then I saw the sparkles from Kitty Catito. Also, I'm walking diagonal through the crosswalk. Breaking the law twice. How do they like me now? Alright, let's give Kecleon a berry. I mean, in all of the hubbub going on, he hasn't been well taken care of, and I would be remiss to think that he's going without nourishment. He's a growing boy. It's only a slight concern. What about you? The Graveler, we got a level 1 of that today too, I think. Yeah, Milky they can. Yeah, second and third evolutions can be shiny. I got a couple of them so far. I got a shiny Victory Bell, which I guess has a Mega in the game now, but I also got a shiny Swadloon. I got a shiny Ribombee. I've seen a couple. They're like full odds still, I think, but cool. Because before I used to like not check certain things because they're just annoying to catch and can't shine. But today, man, we're racking up the catches. Also, I think we're coming up kind of close to 500k catches. We'll have to, like, wait for a hundo again. Yeah, less than 10k. Less than 10. Also, we put on 31 kilometers today. It's been a light day. I mean, I've only been walking for 6.5 hours. So we've been moving okay. Dragon, what's up? The Poliwag as well. Saturo says Callie's kind of chill. Well, I would have to agree. I would say top tier human material. What is that raid for? Is that Kartana? Got a Palkia spawn and a ran? Dang. I've seen a lot of Palkias today. Yo, they should have given us the Origin form. Origin form would have been way better. Flygon says hi. What's up, man? See, if they're normal messages, I can read them. I like reading them when they're normal. C-Ray Quazzas, yeah, I hope we see some. I mean, I do have some in my account, including almost the Shundonius Maximus. But we saw 2 wild ones. Probably, I don't even know. I would say 5 hours ago, probably. I simply cannot, says Kristen. Evan says I was going to ask, are you to be a member? I mean, it's up to you, man. Like I said, the streams are... Oh, dude, here we go. Groudon, please. Oh, not a shiny one. Dude, I want to catch this one so bad. I was going to say, Evan, the streams are free, man. You can just feel free just to chill here, man. Obviously, I appreciate the support, but you being here is enough for me. Here we go. This would be a huge one to get. Come on. Oh, man, please. 1, 2. Yes, let's go. Yo, I can't even believe that. And... Oh, okay, I mean, dude, wild caught Groudon, sick though. Wow, that's nuts. There's just some crazy people yelling in the background. They probably think that I'm crazy. I caught a Groudon though. Let's go. Yo, this last hour, they have to be boosted, man. The encounters have to be boosted. I am seeing so many. Also, let me restart. Game's running bad. Yo, Groudonius Maximus actually caught. Honking IVs, but that was brilliant. I threw my hands up, says Callie. I was like, nah, there's no way. I was kind of surprised, to be honest. Yo, that's sick. I can now die a happy man. They're going to bury me in the graveyard, and it's going to, like, say, like, BT, Unk, and then under that, it's going to say, caught a Groudon once, was pretty cool. That's all it's going to say. People will be like, yo, that guy's a legend. Let's get my Go Plus back on again. You know, like most gravestones say, like, father, son, whatever. Mine's just going to say Unk. And then you guys will be at my funeral like, yo, that guy could drive, such an unk. All right, let's run across. We only have less than 20 minutes left to make our dreams come true. Oh my goodness, can't believe we got that. Burning dumpster IVs. Yeah, I mean, he caught though, I don't care. Unk to many, bronze or lever to some. Oh man. 16 minutes. Dude, when I look at the time, I feel like it's going by so fast. But I mean, by contrast, when events suck, it seems like the time just ticks away slow, but this event, man, not enough meat left on the bone. Closet bronze or lover? That's a whole deep dive for another day, Rail. That theory is crazy. Get a shiny Sheldor. A shiny Sheldor and evolve it to Cloyster? I'd love to. If it were that simple, I would. I'd just get maybe 2 shinies in case one wears out. The Rook. Yeah, Lopunny used to be perma boosted. Now it's just a rabbit that's full odds. Magmortar will be sick. The shiny one's cool. I like that. Yeah, it had the hatch day, and I evolved a bunch of them then. With the Magby hatch day or whatever. Catch Didopotamus. This was not a shiny. I guess that quest is good for that. It lets you know if you quick caught one. But yeah, crazy. I mean, in the next 14 minutes, if we can see Ho-Oh, Galarian, Zapdos, or Ray. We're not going to see them all. There's no way. But if I see one of those, it'll be a huge win. I just want one more chance with one of my top 3. I'll be interested to hear the story behind your discuss for Bronzor at some point. Honestly, it's not that elaborate, man. It's just when I started playing the game, it was everywhere and it's perma boosted. So like you'd go out and get like 18 Bronzor shinies. Like it just, nothing else that I wanted would shine. It was just those. And then so sparked the flame. It kindled the flame of the hate in my heart for Bronzor pretty much. It's not even around for events anymore. It just kind of, it was like a meme at the time. This gives us a fish. Ooh, 116. 117's the hundo, but Magikarp's a weird one like that. Hey, Tiger, what's up, man? Spotlight Hour's coming back? I heard something about that. Also, there's a lot of things that I've been saying, probably taken out of context, just walk past somebody. They heard me talking about the hate in my heart for Bronzor, and they're probably like, yo, that guy needs to chill. But Bronzor's just a Pokemon, so spoofing? Yep, spoofing outside. I'm using these guys. The right-lefter 5000s. Look at them, can't stop, won't stop. Nice and blurry, that's how you know we're going fast. But yeah, when I spoof, I prefer to be outside. Walking my phone around. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Oh, that's a huge one. That's a huge one, man. Those are some nice, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Miltank knows what he did. The double boosters. I mean, they're holding up pretty good. Getting a lot of use out of them. I mean, there's many years of me walking like I do. Your legs. I know. They call me BT long legs. They're like, yo, where do those legs end? You don't want to know. They go all the way up to like my shoulders. It's just pretty much legs all the way up to my armpits. Come on, please give me some more legends. Give me a couple more. Just a couple. I just want a taste. No one calls them that. They do. They go to other schools, Garlic. You don't know them. They go to other schools that you never went to. Garlic's lying, not me. The Wheedler. And the Claunch Donkey. Yo, be red next time, you know? Let's be red. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. The hourglass has like a couple grains of sand left in it. Not long left, I know. Garlic never lies. Well, yeah, pretty much. Give you a spin. Crogunky Maximus. He's like, sup. Also, Dewpatter. Yo, if you found Dewpatter at your house, you just have to move out, man. It's his house now. I'm not touching Dupiders. Are you a sponker? Yeah, I'm sponking. The hour is almost upon us. I know, I'm just gonna cry. I'm not gonna say anything at 8, I'm just gonna cry. It's gonna be BT cries. Also, some dude drove by in a truck and then revved beside me and a bunch of black smoke came out, so shout out to that guy for being a baby weenie. He's like, yeah, I'm a big man in my truck. I'm a big guy. Pace with the 5 says, clocked out, gonna go play the last few hours. Congrats on 59K, you deserve it so much. Much more. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the 5. Good luck on the last couple hours of your grind, man. Let me know if you get anything good. Let's see some love in the chat for Pace, though. Really, really appreciate that, dude. Went 2 for 7 on Leggies on a bike grind. On the Leggies. Salazzle is able to spawn in the wild, yeah. I'm just gonna run this, man. I'm just walking through red lights now. We only got 10 minutes left. I mean, I'm doing what any sane person would do, I think. You fell asleep on the couch and woke up, it was dark. Abby staring at you like question marks. Come on, man. 10 minutes left. We need a Ho-Oh, a Rayquaza, or Zapdos. I mean, preferably all of them. Preferably, like, all 3 of them spawn at once. That'd be cool. That'd be an anomaly. But if not, just pick one, you know? In that, Machop, you're not helping. You know, you're kind of the problem. Since then, I've Master Ball the bird. You did? You Master Ball the bird? What bird? Also, lay it on us. What were the IVs? How bad? You think it's gonna be Rayquaza? Yo, the spawns aren't even back. I walked around the block that fast. Electabuzz. He just looks evil, man. And from the Wingle to the wall to the sweat drips down Wingle's balls. I'm gonna go to the right this time. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right. I think. Some kind of shiny Flamigo, really. Typical Niantic. That's cool, though. Yeah, let's go to the right. Saving a Master Ball for Ray, didn't see it. I saw 3, and they all ran. So maybe I should have used one, I don't know. Swabby Luhu, who's no more than 2 who. Shiny Magmar is very cool, he is. The Fire Duck is pretty nice. Mr. Dusky. Mr. Sandusky. Come on. Give me some magic in the last 8 minutes. Dude, we were on fire this hour. I wouldn't be surprised if we're heading for a slump just because we got so many, but 12K egg gives us... Ooh. Not the female one, not shiny. A lot of those around though, man. I wonder how many encounters total I have for that. Because those are 1 in 64, I believe. Exactly, Rail. Hey, you caught the play on that one. How many shinies? Not too many. I'm looking for legendaries. And the legendary shiny raid, unfortunately, is not too good this event. But my last caught legendary was Groudon, which is really sick. Zacian raids on Wednesday? Yeah. I'm a little bit Zacian'd out, but I'm gonna do them. You can mark me down for a good 150 raids or so. What's my favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. The Gare Bear. Oh man, give me a legend now. Trio says, Pokegod spawn Rayquaza for BT. I hope they listen. I feel like they've been not listening lately. I want to walk up to the next block here, but there's like a real sketch area where like crazy people are just yelling and fighting and stuff, so maybe I won't. Have to do Zacian is overpowered? Yeah, I mean, like, for me, I've rated them a lot, right? Like, they're cool, but between this dog and the other one, we've rated them like 1,200 times, or 1,100 or something like that, so I don't know. I'm gonna still do them. I just mean, for me, it's not the hugest deal when they come back. Mr. Electrike has a pretty good looking shiny. Wouldn't be sad seeing that. Zacian or Zamazenta? Smokesys seems like a nice spot to be. I've walked through there like 10 times today, and the one time there's like 2 guys pushing each other. Some dude with like a bag of chips just watching. Another guy that's smoking some kind of a science project. So yeah, it's kind of sketch, you know? I don't usually prefer it. Shiny Galarian birds with the Cantonian form. They do. I've seen a couple shiny Galarian birds. We have a handful. Just a few. These guys are alright. They're decent. Mr. Little Pup. Hi BT, I'm back. What's up? Hopefully brought the legendary luck for the last, oh man, 5 minutes. We really were, oh, Haunchy. Really were getting a ton of stuff in pretty quick succession, so if they happen to do us dirty for the last 5 minutes, I would understand. I wouldn't like it, but I would understand. Yeah, Smokes, I think the rare candies were at play. They usually always are. Lots of drowsies. Lots and lots of those. The little weight symbol next to the IV, Zoe, means they've been bottle capped. So we've only had 2 bottle caps in Pokemon Go, and you can increase an IV with them. So you gotta do some stuff. You gotta, like, either walk them or battle with them or, you know, do some kind of quests. But you can increase the IVs, which is pretty cool. Litten the Gatto. Oh man, 4 minutes left. Logically speaking, if we get, I don't even know, if we get 2 in the next 4 minutes, we'd be very lucky, right? A couple of back-to-backs. In all, that put us past 40 on the day then. What do you want to see for legendaries? I mean, I can't do all of them right now, especially not right now, but we have 2,000, right? So if you want to see something specific, I can. How are you, BT? I'm good, man. How about you? Mr. Mischievous. Yeah, that wormhole pops in 10 minutes when the event's done. It'll be 6 minutes. Okay. Show us no-neck Deoxys. He really do be having no neck, though. Like, what's that about? Doesn't even make any sense. Abdel says, hello, what's up? G-Max Pikachu, yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get that earlier. Cool, though. I'm definitely down for it. I will be here for that and other things to come. Gonna fix my tater, I'll be right back. That sounds great. I cannot wait to eat dinner. I don't know what I'm having yet. No idea, but super care. Come on, man. We got 3 minutes left. We were on like an absolute high for legendaries, back to back to back. For most of the hour. Now they've been running dry. Good G-Max day for Farm and Stardust. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, G-Max days are always like that, right? Put a star piece on, do battles quick. Like, it's not uncommon for me usually. If I stream the 3 hours or whatever, a lot of times we'll end up with like 1 million. 1.4 sometimes. Open a booster box of Black Bolt a few days ago, got some decent hits. Full art Audino, nice. The Stardust Piggy. I haven't opened cards in ages, man. Forza's is coming. Dude, I hope you're right. I don't know. They gotta give us one right before the end of the event. There's 2 minutes left. That was Electrike. I don't know, man. Hope you find some more legendaries. Like, this hour alone, we've had about 10, right? Like, it's been pretty good. We have less than 2 minutes. And even with walking at the pace I'm walking right now, that's only a handful more spawns. It's a Lapras again. But that likely means, you know, they're 1 every 30 seconds, probably 3 more spawns. So 5 in 5 minutes. That's what I was doing for a while, man. Like, this last hour, it was like we get it at 1 encounter, there's another one. And now they've cut us off. Cut an Entei and a Pelkey for Dustin. Nice. Hype for Zeraora, me too. Yeah, it's crazy it took that long to come to the game, isn't it? Okay, it's officially the last minute, man. Shiny Marowak. Galarian Articuno at a 1-0-15. Still a cool catch. I would say 99.9% of the G-Birds I've caught have been similar IVs like that. Mimikyu when? It's been data mined. I don't exactly know when though. Man, less than a minute, please. Hopefully we get something. Maybe only 1 or 2 more Incense spawns. For sure 1. Gonna have to click it quick too. Oh man, it's 8. Okay, we'll see what the next Incense spawn is, but I think that's probably it done. No, I mean, dude, we did very well. That last hour, we did insanely well, actually. And our last catch for the Legendaries from that entire event was a Groudon. But even in the last hour alone, we caught 5. Like, that's pretty good for 1 hour. Like, those seemed boosted at the end. And yeah, let's have a look at all the Legendaries I caught. It's actually crazy. We started off with Terrakion. We got Galarian Moltres, regular Moltres, the Tapu Fini, the Laddie, Tapu Bulu, Cobalion, another Cobalion, Regigigas, a couple of Virizions. Forgot we got the Regieleki. Tapu Koko, the Bacon Bird was really nice. Huge Galarian Articuno. Like, that's a massive CP. We also got the Solgaleo back-to-back, I guess. Random Zapdos, Cresselia, Heatran, another Zekrom. That one doesn't count from a raid. Same with that one. Virizion in there, Enamorus. Like, dude, this is a pretty long list. That one's from a trade. Ignore him. Like, dude, there's... Zacian today was sick. That's really awesome. Like, that's a lot of stuff. Got that one for the 59K today. These are all caught today as well. Like, that's actually a very hefty list. And that's on top of how many that ran away. Like, more than 60% of them ran away. Oh, yeah, they'll still be the same eggs, yeah. Ashley, this should be locked in. And yeah, Zoe, no worries. I mean, thank you guys for watching, man. That's why I like playing these events. It's so cool to just be able to bring you guys along for the ride and play the event kind of together. You guys tell me about your wins, and you guys are obviously seeing mine. It's pretty nice. And a spoofer instantly jumping in here. Spoofers are relentless. All right, thanks, Saturo. There's another raid coming up we're going to do, too, by the way. I'm not going to say which one it is, because this spoofer is definitely going to hop in there, but there's another one we're going to do shortly. It spawns actually in 2 minutes. But I think we'll grab my car and drive around the corner, because, man, there are so many... How do I put this in a PG way? There's like at nighttime here, it's like strictly addicts walking around looking for like money and stuff, and I'm walking past some sketch people right now. Boo spoofers. Bronzor raid next. Now I just have a dumb incense running. I know. Part of me, the crazy part of me is like, yo, pop your daily incense. Go looking for Galarian birds. But like, yo, real thinking, I gotta eat some dinner at some point. So we're gonna do the raid, maybe 2 raids if there's 2 of them. And then, yeah. And we got no shiny and not showing the CP either. So we got this old glitch. Yo, that's crazy. That's been happening all day. That has literally been relentlessly happening all day. So for all we know, this could be a hundo. Or it could be the floor. Okay, he's been caught. And it's terrible. You want the 536. Also, my chat phone, what's it doing? It's trying to install an update? Not now. Dude, my chat phone's like, you're due for an update. Well, frick off, man. 3 minutes. Oh, there's gonna be 2 raids there. Okay, let's see if I can snipe something in the meantime. Nihilego. Hopefully I can get in. His raids fill fast. Nice, beautiful. Okay, we're gonna do this. He's got the alt account. I'm assuming that's him. And then we're gonna do those other 2 raids. I'm hoping that they come in as something half decent. And that'll be a GG's to our event. Such a good event, man. I was gonna let him do the tapping while I set up my car grinding stuff. But it looks like we're gonna need some folks. Alright, the 4 nugget meal. Let me try to mount my chat phone while we do this. Alright, let's go. Yo, it's crazy how dark it got. That last hour, I was like zoned out, just grinding, and it's dark as frick now. Let's get that light go up there. My chat phone keeps trying to reinstall this stupid update, but into the warm car, into the safe car, yeah, because I think they got this. I'm gonna let them do the tapping after this P-Blades, but yeah, like the people around here right now are crazy. I'm seeing like straight up zombies I'm walking past, and they get more brave at night. Lock them doors. All right, let's go for a drive. And beat up this guy. Let's be a team player too and help Godsley do this. Let me see if I can go and manually cancel this. My stupid chat phone. Dude, I've said no to the update like 4 times. It's like, yo, you're gonna update. Okay, well, that hopefully is good now. All right, drop a like for some shiny luck. I want this so bad. So bad. 2211 stinks. Yeah, Pikachu's just all over the place, man. It's been awful. Was fun watching your stream. Gotta sleep. Take care. Hey, you too, man. Sorry, dude. I was messing with my chat phone. I didn't mean to miss some stuff. But here we go. Come on. Not shiny. And still doing the glitch again. So we have to restart in the meantime. Also, let me do this. Now that it's dark out, it's pretty bright. All right. Well, I'm calling that at least one of the raids that's spawning here is going to be Nihilego. And I think the other one, unfortunately, is going to be Blacephalon. I don't know. I could be wrong. I really hope it's anything but that. Sensley says, what the hell? Yeah, this glitch's been happening all day, man. Well, there's just no CP. Thanks for the raid, though. Appreciate it. Okay, we have 45 seconds. That's ample time for me to drive over there. And then by the time, yeah, we beat the one raid, the other one will be ready. Also, dude, that's crazy. Hope you get a shiny bird on the way home. I still have 27 minutes of Incense, unfortunately. I was going to say, I was going to run daily Incense after this, but I don't know. Maybe not. Because your boy wants to eat after these raids. But I'm going to get a Shundo before that. We're going to get a Shundonius Maximus like 100%. Lappy? Oh, yo, that's so crazy there's no CP. This could be like a level 1. Also, we started driving at the perfect time because, like, dude, the streets are crazy right now. There's all kinds of ne'er-do-wells. What's up? It's Calm. I see that, man. How you been? If you guys want to hop in this next raid, be ready to rock and roll. I'll know if they are in a sec. I'm trying to do like 20 things at once. Yo, Lapras, just get caught. I like Lapras, but I think that it's like one of the most annoying catch rate Pokemon ever. I'm gonna throw one more and run, because I am illegally parked. Okay, there's this one, and then goodbye. What did it hatch into? Oh my god, be nice, is Marissa. It's the Buzzwole. Yo, look at him flexing. Also, 4 people before I even got in. Let me guess, Alex Spoofer is going to be in here probably? There he is. He's got friends, though. He must have invited his friends from Spoofidelphia. They're like, yo, let's get those Canada raids in. They hit different, bro. Sweet. Did I send you one, Smokes? I don't even know. I can't wait till you can snipe, because I'm illegally parked, and now I'm going to have to wait here for 60 seconds. Maybe not. Stupid spoofers, man. Okay, well, we'll private this, because, yeah, I gotta not park here. Shundo Buzzwole? Okay, sweet. Wait, did I send you one? Sup again, bro, says Jake. Not much. Yo, let me see. Were you in that one? If you're in that one, it's way easier. But I don't know if I did. Oh, you're in one. Dude, okay, beautiful. All right, I didn't think you were in that. Let's pull out of here. Yo, the guy's coming out of this little theater thing here to tell me, like, move. I know. We're doing a raid, man. Chill. My God. The 12-piece McNugget meal. Let's go. Are the spoofers following you? They always do. This guy found out, he came in on the channel and wanted to be a member and didn't want to pay 13 pennies a day. So now he just spoofs to my raids over and over again because he refuses to support the channel for 13 pennies a day. So yeah, he's kind of the worst. But yeah, he found me on Dynamax Ho-Oh Day. Put me in a lobby by myself? Are you already in the raid? Or not? Because, yeah, I can drive around the block and go back. Gotta let me know before I beat it, though, which we're almost there. Okay, this is a loser. I just don't know why they spoof here. Like, spoof to, like, Japan, you know? Alright, what do we got? 1913, dang. Not too good. But maybe the shiny, come on, come on. No, it's not. Yeah, the lobbies are always fricking with Ashley. I don't know. They're being ultimate rude. That's weird, though, it made a new lobby for you, though. I didn't think it would do that. They probably spoofed your location to make a point. Yeah, it's a silly point. I mean, people have reported those accounts to Niantic like 10 times because they're obviously spoofing. He has that account and a Zoro account, and they don't do anything. So, yeah, I don't know. Should do Celesteela. It's not my part of the world. Grab these guys. We'll see what this raid hatches into, I guess. Was it a hatch? Dude, it just showed Buzzwole. You see that? Yo, it just showed Buzzwole. If he hatches out of here, that's crazy. That will be nuts. Okay, something's happening. Apparently it just came back again. I don't know. Hundo Buzzwole for rail. Dang. Should do an Arceus raid, says Callie. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Yo, congrats on the Hundo, though. All right, moment of truth. What do we got? Yo, that's crazy that we already saw him. We literally knew that was going to be Buzzwole ahead of time. Cool, I guess. All right. Let's do it again. Big boy Buzz. Make the lobby private. Yeah, but Milky, they can just watch the stream and then use the code. That's why I don't do that. All right. Ashley got in this one. Nice. There we go. Let's get my boy Kecleon. Even though I think he has all the hearts for the day. Probably does. Throw him in there. Might as well. Nice. Let's freaking go. I am very surprised the spoofer guy didn't hop in here. He's probably still catching or something like that. Or maybe he got the shiny, so he's going to eBay to sell it. One more person ready up before the spoofer gets in. Hit the ready, come on. He's going to end up making it in, I already know. Shiny Darkrai 87, Hundo Buzzwole. Dang, man. Nice. Yo, we read it up before the spoofer got in. That's awesome. eBay to sell it, says Tiger. Like, I don't know. People are relentless with cheating at anything in life. They're like, just zero effort. It's wild. Only upside is they help the raid go down faster. Yeah, we don't need that, though. Let's see what happens with this bug. Hopefully he is the right bug and not the wrong bug. Craigslist shinies. Make a lot of weird friends over on Craigslist. Some cool friends, but mainly weird friends. Yo, Laggy, what's up, man? Also, Rail, what's the Hundo CP I'm looking for? Like 60-something? No, 77, right? Yo, Reese, what's up? Says if you're just jumping in right now, double tap your screen, drop a like. If you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe. It is free. 1977 says Rail, okay. But Reese, how you been? Yo, look at this bug. As he's dying, he's like, yo, I'm putting my arms up. I'll look buff. 1949's not too good. We got some stuff. We got some things. This would be a Dex entry Begonius Maximus. Come on. I hate this guy. This guy is just solely focused on his pecs and gives no love to leg day. The muscles, I know. This guy says Hercules over here. He's raging. There we go, the bad throw. 2139? No, it's well, maybe weather boosted, I don't know. 1977 is the Hundo for non-boosted. Non-boosted bug boy. Yo, stay in your home. You love it in there. Dude, why does he got to keep flexing like that? We see. This dude works out of the gym 7 days a week for these 5 moments, and he's really letting us know. Yo, he's going crazy. Went to the gym for 10,000 years. I want his glorious bug candies. So I'm trying to get silver pineapple catches, but yeah. Yeah, they are giving you some spicy picks for PvP. But yeah, the Shadow Hundo Pidgey. The Pidgeotto. Does he even lift? I don't know. I think this guy definitely lifts and takes needles into his butt. And every time he gets asked to pee in a cup, he gets his little nephew to do it instead. He's like, yo, I need your pee. I'm working on something. If you don't mind, just put it in a jar. It has my name, but it's fine. He works at the gym 9 days a week. Look at my biceps. Look at my lats. Yeah, he's freaking. What a weird encounter this is. Who drew this up, man? Like, literally, who drew this up at Pokemon Factory or company or whatever? So, like, I'm thinking a mosquito, but I want him to have steroid-like qualities and, for some reason, 4 legs. Like, this guy's insane to look at. Crazy entrance to the stream? I mean, it usually is. He camps out behind the gym. Yeah, I said before, this is that guy that, like, puts you in a headlock and you're like, what are you doing? He's like, relax, bro. If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. Like, he's one of those guys. Yo, I'm getting sick of catching this guy. I'm about to get the fly swatter out. He's throwing punches at me, too. Pretty sure we have mosquitoes on steroids here in the Eastern Shore. Okay, he's been caught. Oh my god, after he's been raging. I don't think I've rated this as much as I thought. Yeah, only 27 times, because the shiny was only turned on kind of recently. So, that's why, I guess. Yo, he was freaking, though. But, dude, what a great event this was. Honestly, such a good event. So many legendaries caught. We showed them before. Biggest ones for me have to be the G-Birds. But, guys, thank you so much for watching. I will be live for the Ditto event tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and stuff like that. But big thank you for watching, guys. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one.